Welcome all to Monday Night Football right here on Pub Sports Radio. We have the Houston Texans traveling to face the Dallas Cowboys. Thank you guys all for joining us. We got a great night set up for us. I'm very excited to be back in action with you guys. Kevin Foster with his action. Nico over 5.5 receptions, anytime touchdown parlay. Aubrey over 1.5 field goals. Rush over a half passing touchdown. I like that. I like that rush over a half passing touchdown. Cowboys over 15.5 points. I like that too, Kevin. It's going to be fun. We're going to bring on my co-host from Bankroll Blitz, and I'm interested. I'm interested in the Cowboys, and I laugh when I say that out loud. Truth teller here. Nico anytime touchdown for 2 units. Texas money line. Nico receiving yards ladder 89 up to 129. Going to copy and paste all of this. Hako says the Texans win by 10. Like Hako Schofield in the house. We got Steve G says let's go Avs. Ronnie Lofton financially free and focused. Nicholas Handy on Texans minus 7.5. Big Scott in the house. 66 Slammy. We got 777 in the house. I'm going to be copy and pasting all of this action. But first, let's bring on, before we get into our side of capping on screen, my co-host in Bankroll Blitz. We are currently sweating out this Bulls first quarter spot that we are both on. Plus 1.5 on the Bulls first quarter. And we got NHL action. But our focus, of course, is Monday Night Football. Please welcome All-American wide receiver, my co-host and Bankroll Blitz from Chicago, my friend, Mr. Troy Torrance. Troy, how are you, my man?
I'm doing good. We got a good football game. I hear all the sentiment about how bad of a football game this is tonight, but you got football on a Monday night. Life is good.
Life is good. That's well put. No, I'm becoming more and more excited about this game because I've become interested in the Cowboys, and the market's just forcing me there. Everybody's on the Texans, and the market just doesn't seem to be too concerned about it. And it's interesting. It is interesting. We got the Reaver in the house. There's my blunt papers. I was looking for those yesterday. There they are. Jim Dewigger, Marcus Allington. Great to see all of you guys. We got a big game. I think this will be fun. So let's set it up, Troy. You and I, my friend. First off, I lost 2 live bets on the show yesterday. No more 25% ROI live betting with you guys. Now 18.54%. I'm 25-16 at 61% plus 7.6 units. This week I went 8-2, baby, plus 5.9 units. So I'm up 8.14 units on the season. My ROI plus 6.56%. So I'm very pleased with that. In NFL Pub Hub, we were given from Marley Texans first half, Texans full game, and the team total over 24.5 for the Texans. Sweaty Butcher gave us the Texans -7. Dave Rogers gave us the Texans -7, and Guillermo gave us the Texans first half -4. And that was similar to yesterday. Everybody had been giving out the Bengals, and then a bunch of people in the chat said they were on the other side. We have not had that here yet, so we're going to wait to see if we do have anybody believe. And there it is, Dust 10 coming in. Says Cowgirls plus 7.5 from our guy Dust 10. So let's talk about the injuries here. Will Anderson Jr. Out. That I believe that's been confirmed now. The defensive tackle Foley Fatukasi and cornerback Kamari Lassiter are out as well. And, of course, Christian Harris has been on the IR. So those are very important pieces to this defense. For the Cowboys, Deron Bland and Jordan Lewis are both out. Cornerbacks, there is not depth in that position. I imagine that's why so many people are on Nico Collins props, Brandon Cooks, of course, and edge rusher DeMarcus Lawrence on IR. So that is where we stand here injury-wise. Let me just set up the line history before we talk about the situation ahead of us. The line history is these. We do have a 7. Well, it's not a real 7.5. The 7.5 is plus 105 for Houston. It is moving in that direction, though. The 7s are becoming juiced to minus 120. And I think if you're on the Texans, you want to see the 7.5. From the opening line, though, this has moved 7 cents at this point in the direction of the Dallas Cowboys. 7 cents in the direction of the Dallas Cowboys. From a total scenario here, we have a 41. It's juiced to the over. This opened up at 42. And it's now a 41, juice to the over, closer to a 41.5. And then when we get to the cash flow for this one, 74% of the tickets, 68% cash on the Houston Texans. On the total, we have 49% of the tickets, 47% cash on the over. And Mel says Jimmy on a rare over. And look at Rod Zawacki, Cooper Rush under 179.5 pass yards for Rod Zawacki. Great stuff, Rod, as always. We'll go over all of that. But before we move forward, Troy, what is your plan of attack, my friend?
Yeah. Tuesday, I came on. Well, this is the last game we did on Tuesday, and I was kind of alluding to the fact that I'm going to come in here and pitch you a story, a dream about these Cowboys, and that's exactly what I'm going to do because I think I find some pretty compelling evidence when you start digging into the matchup and this market. So I'm going to go matchup first, like I always do. Nico Collins returns for the Texans. I talk about him being the straw. He's what stirs the drink. He's what makes everything kind of blend together for this offense. But I don't know if that's enough for me to think that this team is just going to completely jump. They haven't been a juggernaut all season like they were last season on offense. And I don't think that just the return of him being inserted in the lineup is all of a sudden going to take them to that level. I mean, even when the Texans were at full strength with Diggs as well, they were underperforming expectations. And they've gone under pretty much all season long because of that. And the Texans certainly have been proven every game this season that they're not able to win by margin. They only have one win of 6 or more. We know Stroud and this Texans team performs way better at home, specifically the offense is much better at home. And one of the last issues for this offense has been their offensive line. I mean, I talked about this all season long at this point. The offensive line is 30th in pressure rate allowed. You could see the pocket collapsing with any decent pass rush. The offensive line grades out 21st in pass block, 25th in run block per PFF. And if you parlay that bad offensive line with a bad scheme, and I think there's a little bit of flaw to the scheme that they're running this season because it's a little bit different from last season. The routes they're running are all routes that develop down the field. It takes a 3-step drop. It takes time in the pocket, which leaves C.J. Stroud, their best asset, vulnerable. And I think those two things parlayed together is why they're struggling so much offensively. And I don't know why they're not scheming around it at this point. They're just not changing, I guess, at this point. And I know the Cowboys have looked awful lately, but you got to consider their strength of schedule. I talked about this as it relates to the Chargers defense mostly yesterday. I talked about it generally speaking, but mostly I was attacking their defense because who they've seen offensively, it was so weak. And you look at who the Cowboys have played, the last 4 games have been against the strongest teams, specifically the strongest offenses in the NFL. And certainly the best 4, all 4 of these offensive lines that they've played the past 4 games have been the best in the NFL. The Eagles, the Falcons, the Niners, the Lions. I mean, those are the top-graded offensive lines. That's not going to be the case tonight. And I think with Parsons back on the edge, they're going to create some problems. It's still a top 10 pass rush, even though how many games did Parsons miss this season? Quite a bit. And last week, with Parsons back in the lineup, they generated the highest pressure rate in the NFL. I think it was like 75% or something along those lines. Like they generated the most pressure in the NFL last week. I think they're going to give this offensive line fits. And the Cowboys offense, I know there's much to be desired here, man. So I'm pushing for straws at this point. But we've seen a little bit of an improvement in the rushing attack. They've been generating more line yards since Rico Dowdle's been back in the lineup. But we know that Cooper Rush, I know the environment he's in, the team around him, surrounding him, is not the same as it was when he went on that 4-1 record 2 seasons ago. He beat the Bengals in a very similar market, almost exactly the same as the market we're looking at today. And it's a different team, but this is one of those step-up situations, in my opinion. Like I think there's a few advantages that favor the Cowboys. The history of this market and this price range, it says that it's too big of a number. And I think 7 points is too much. Prime time Monday Night Football. This is not your noon kickoff day, right? You got all the media, all the attention, all eyes on you. It's a must-win for an owner in a situation like he has been with this market. They're going to approach this as a must-win situation, in my opinion. I know that their season is not going the way it has, but we're talking about primetime football. We see it all the time. Often embarrassing loss last week against a divisional rival, against an in-state rival with the Texans. I think we're going to see an inspired effort. I bet this 2 ways, Cowboys 7.5 and Cowboys first half. And I got 7.5 at DK at -110 and the Cowboys first half +4 -105. And I'm going to read off just some of this market. I mean, you can't look at this market. I mean, you could extend this down into this +6 range for the home dog, and it's a very favorable market. when you have a big home dog with a low total, the low total's key because the Texans, they don't perform well with these low totals. They do not perform well with these low totals. They're 1-2 this season, 0-1 last season. Last season they had much higher totals. And the only time they covered was against the Patriots. And I guess you could make some corollary points to the Patriots and to the Cowboys team. But the Patriots defense doesn't have the upside that this Cowboys defense has in this matchup. But we're looking at very favorable trends for the non-public home dog.
Yeah, I find this all very appealing. I just don't have the balls. Do you feel like, wouldn't it be a little more comfortable to watch Cooper Rush, or do you think if Cooper Rush looks good, the value's already gone?
Oh yeah, Cooper Rush looks good. It's going to be gone, and I bet the first half too, because I could see a world, and this is pretty much counterintuitive to when you look at the numbers. And I thought about what I said with the Eagles and how they start slow, and that came to fruition. And I was thinking, there's numbers that would say that the Texans, very good first half team, terrible second half team. But I think that's going to regress over time too. And I know that, I think the environment's going to be, good for Cooper early.
It is a fascinating breakdown that you deliver. That is a very exciting.
This 7.5 to 9.5 price range. I mean, I attack it when the road team's a dog in this range. I attack it when the home team's a dog in this range. There's a lot to be said about this range. There's a lot of analysis that I've done in this range. God damn, it's favorable, especially for the home dogs.
Well, we have a couple things here before we bring on more guests and continue talking and making me think about moving on the Cowboys here. Lucky Power says, I'm officially a grandfather, fellas. My daughter gave birth to a beautiful daughter. Feeling blessed today. Congratulations, Lucky Power. To the Lucky Power family, we are... it's just wonderful, wonderful news and a great way to start off the show. Congratulating you and your growing family. To Lucky Power. Then we move on to our guy, Guillermo Zertucci. He says, just want to say the Zertucci family appreciates you and everyone who left all the kind messages for Eli. Much love to everyone. Eli started his first deployment, and it's exciting and nerve-wracking, and what a great young man Elijah Zertucci is, and we'll live vicariously through him, and we can't wait to hear updates, and just wish him a wonderful time. We thank him for his service and just want him to come home safe and sound, and we know that he will. So much love to Eli Zertucci on his first deployment here. Then we've got one more thing I wanted to talk about here, but I lost it. But I am copying and pasting everything here. So love that stuff. So absolutely love that. So, it was the injury. So sorry to hear that there's a serious injury to a referee in the Avs game. I don't like hearing that. But I do like 33-25 Chicago Bulls, Troy. 33-25 Chicago Bulls. I'll tell you a little bit more about that situation here. As soon as I see 0-0. Hey, Thank you, Troy. Thank you. Troy brought this look to my attention. I was like, good God, it's perfect.
It's a perfect spot.
Yeah, it's just the perfect spot. I love first quarters on the second half of a back-to-back when they get destroyed in the game.
Oh, no. And you had the Pistons on a back-to-back after getting a win. It was just
perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's bring on our first guest and start bringing out our guys. Let's see. Do we have okay, so we'll wait 1 second there. So we'll bring on our. Oh no, I think I'm tripping out on here. Maybe it was just too much booze last night. No, okay, that is an empty chair. Okay, let's bring on your next guest. A star on our live streams, also a star on the Locker Room podcast. Phenomenal UFC capper, basketball capper, football capper. He does it all, and at his age, it's unbelievably impressive. Please welcome from South Jersey, Billy Brisbane. Brizzy, what's good, man? How are you?
Just another day at the grind, trying to get back some sleep. But to be honest with you, the way I looked at the schedule this week, sleep is irrelevant. UFC basically,
we will be going live here, Pub Sports Radio, at 3 o'clock in the morning till 9 a.m. And I've been tape studying since last night's stream. for the podcast tomorrow. And I mean, this shit don't come easy, man. People think this shit's a joke or motherfuckers are putting like a couple dollars on this shit. Man, I'm trying to get it out the fucking mud, trying to get it out the fucking mom's crib type shit. You see me move out once, I'm moving out again. Like, this shit's apparent to me.
Let's go.
I love it. I love it. I love it. 3 a.m. till 7 is too funny. Till 9 is too funny. Let's get to work though, Brizzy. What is your plan? You cashed your only bet last night. What's your plan tonight?
I went 1-1 last night. I had the PJ Stojakovic's son. He had like a 20-point game, and I lost to Chase Brown anytime touchdown.
I thought Chase Brown got in. God, that was a booze bag. That was a booze bag last night.
This game is kind of weird for me because the way the weekend happened, I just need the Texans to fucking win. Like, just plain and simple. Like, just wherever you want to mix it up, however you want to parlay it. I mean, just a bunch of shit with Jake Paul and John Jones and a bunch of UFC fights from the weekend and a bunch of basketball. Like, basically, weekend parlays from Thursday to Monday on multiple different sports books that all just need the Texans to cash. So in reality, I should probably bet the Cowboys money line.
Yeah.
But to be honest with you, fuck that. We're going to the window with this one. And hey, this is just all extra gravy, right? Touchdown prop though I did have in this game. This is just like, fuck it if I'm wrong. Plus 120 on Nico Collins to score a touchdown. Do people not remember what the fuck his odds were before he went off in that injury break? Man, if you would have reversed the situation and it was the other way around, and all I'm saying is Nico Collins props are just way too low with the Stephon Diggs injury stuff, and he hasn't played. Like, it's just way too fucking low. It's just disrespectful. I'm just going to take advantage of it. Obviously, Joe Mixon is the obvious candidate to score a touchdown in this game. I know on the Cowboys side, yeah, you could bet people to score touchdowns and you could bet player props and all that shit. Rooting for you, Troy. All I need is the money line. You can get the fucking points. But to be honest,
why wouldn't you just bet the points instead? You go for the middle.
Because this is my greasy theory, man. I was saying this to somebody. Jerry knows the season's reps. If anybody watched Jake Paul, Mike Tyson on Friday night, I ain't never seen Jerry Jones talk more in my life, bro. Out of a press conference, I have never seen him talk so much. And the Jake Paul, Mike Tyson fight was in the Cowboys Stadium. They know this season's fucking wraps. Monday Night Football, they don't give a fuck about this game. I wouldn't be shocked if the backup quarterback plays. I wouldn't be shocked if we see some random ass shit. I'm telling you, by halftime, I really don't. The Cowboys really don't give a fuck, and I don't blame them. You get paid so much money, I wouldn't give a fuck either. Like, I'd be chilling with Dak Prescott on the sideline with my feet kicked up, but you know, CeeDee Lamb gets paid too much money. He's got to at least show his face for at least a half. Yeah, this is a battle. I feel like people don't understand unless you're from the Texas area or like live down south. No matter, it could be Joe Schmo starting quarterback tonight for the Cowboys. The Houston Texans and Dallas Cowboys don't fucking like each other. It doesn't matter who's out there at any time, any day, any place. It is like the equivalence from like the Eagles to the Cowboys. We don't give a fuck who's out there at quarterback. We don't fucking like this team. It is Houston versus Dallas. This is like the equivalence of like, I don't even like Philadelphia or not even New York versus New Jersey or something like that. Like, this is an interstate rivalry. There's a lot of animosity. There might not be the star-studded players, but I think the Texans give a fuck. They lost a couple of games. I think they're going to come out here and run the football. Unfortunately, I would want to say they're going to blow the doors off the fucking team, but to be honest with you, the way the Texans play, it's been saying hashtag let CJ cook all year. This game, they probably win by like 5 or 6 points.
Yeah, I'm not. I think that the Texans have not, as Troy said, the Texans have not proved that they can beat any team by margin right now.
You got to look at the roster that they had the last couple of weeks. Who the fuck did they have at wide receiver the night that we watched them play against the Jets on the Halloween show?
Fair.
Who the fuck was out there?
But I
Robert,
also think
Robert
that,
Woods was this.
I think the Cowboys care
what
about
they
this
do
game.
earlier in the season. Same shit.
I think the Cowboys care about this game. I think they care about this game here. It's a huge spotlight, on
How do
them.
they care about this game? Like who cares? Who do you think cares? Is what I'm asking.
Dude,
Because not everybody cares.
This was
Now, I'm
Sunday-
telling you right
this was
now,
Sunday at
everybody
1
does
p.m.
not care.
It's okay. Like I disagree though with that take.
I would agree with somebody on that. On maybe CD Lamb. Maybe he's one that's and that's a big loss. That means a lot.
It's
There's a lot of
Monday
people
for
out there.
everybody. Do people not understand? It's Monday for everybody. Just because you're an athlete, it doesn't matter if you're a doctor. It doesn't matter if you're a teacher. It's a fucking Monday, bro. Nobody wants to go to work on a Monday.
Yeah, I don't agree. These spotlight
Look at
games.
these NBA
they
games
know-
tonight. The UFC, like some of these NBA games or these NBA teams, some of
But
these players,
there-
you look at the injury report on Sunday, you're like, hey, yo, what the fuck? And it's like,
Sure,
yeah, no,
sure. But if there was only one game in NBA and it was, going to be watched by 20 million people, I'm sure the players would care. But I'm not saying your take is wrong. I don't agree with it.
I've seen Joel
saying
Embiid
it's
set
definitely
out
something
3
to-
games on national television. At the end of the day, when you look at your bank account on Monday, a whole lot of caring goes out the window.
Like Cooper Rush, like he could be out of the league. This could be his last fucking game of his entire life.
But that's the craziest part.
Bowdle-
We're back in
Bowdle's
Cooper
playing for
Rush that
contract.
cares?
Oh yeah,
I mean,
this
all
is
these.
the-
There's a lot of players out here that's going to give a fuck.
Well, this is
bro.
the most
It's gonna
important
give
game
a
of
fuck.
Cooper Rush's career now. So, but I mean, it's all good. It's all good. We don't
Wait,
need to.
I just mean days of the week, Salt Pete. I don't mean by sports organizations. I just mean days of the week, just on Monday.
I got a question for you guys before. I don't want to let this spot go. I've been tracking this spot. I've liked what I've seen with line movement. I got a good spot with the database, which is only last year. I haven't updated it yet for the NBA. But the Bucks coming off a loss, coming back home against this red hot Rocket team. I think it's a pretty good spot to hop on the Bucks.
Well, let's keep. It does sound like a nice spot. And by the way, I didn't want to tell you, Troy. I have not lost a bet on the Bulls all season, and very new, very young season. But so but I didn't want to say that. Let's just keep rolling.
Yeah, 11 points, man. See this.
If you like the Bucks, well, I would take the over. The over opened up at 219. It's at 225. Granted, I know it's moved 5-6 points, but I mean that's telling you everything you need to know. If you look at the Houston Rockets, their road defensive number stats are not the same from home to road. Like their defense falls off the cliff on the road.
I don't mean to interrupt, but we've got cappers backstage ready to rock, and we've got cappers who have put their action in the chat, and I want to discuss all of this. So let's start with Kevin Foster. Nico over 5.5 receptions, anytime touchdown parlayed together. That's a plus 200. Aubrey over 1.5 field goals, Rush over a half passing touchdown, and Cowboys over 15.5 points team total. Truth Teller is Nico anytime touchdown for 2 units. Texas money line, Nico receiving yard ladder from 89 to 129. So he's set up there. Hako Schofield says Texans win by 10. Nick Handy says Texans minus 7.5. And Court Clan 777 Texans minus 5. Bought 2 points. Texas first half full game and Mixon 10 receiving yards and Texans money line. Also Hako Schofield Texans first half minus 4 and full game minus 7. So let's bring on our next guest and then we'll get into financially free and focused. Also, we got our guy Salty Pete in the house. Harbor Acres Cottages, a big supporter of our channel, and they added in $75 every single week for the perfect week contest. And no one's had a perfect week yet, but I'm sure some of those guys at 4 Wins have this game. So we'll see if someone gets
Damn, that's crazy.
To a beautiful Harbor Acres Cottages. Absolutely gorgeous, Nova Scotia, Canada. And they're building more cottages here on this lake. It's absolutely incredibly beautiful. So shout out to our friend Salty Pete in the house with us. Let's bring on our next guest. He has been starring on these live shows and cashing. Formerly of Darlington Nuclear, now full-time capper. Please welcome our friend, the Nuke Worker in the house. Nukey, what's happening, man? How are you?
I'm doing good, Jimmy. How are you?
I'm good. I just cashed the Bulls first quarter with ease with my man
Oh,
Troy.
I like
As
that
life
early
is nice.
cash in, eh?
Life is
That
nice.
first one's good.
Yeah. Life is nice, my man. So Nuke, my man, take it away. We've got a couple cappers backstage that we're going to bring on afterwards. We're going to keep going over the cappers action in the chat. Please let us know what moves you're making in the chat so we can discuss it. But Nuke, take it away.
Okay. First thing, I really hate this game. I don't even know why it is on TV. I thought they had a flex schedule, but anyway, we're forced to watch it. So I have 4 bets on this game. I don't like where I am. Troy's on the other side. Everybody in the world, including me, is on Texans. So anyway, what I got tonight is Nico Collins, his first game back. I figure I took him 75 yards receiving yards 75, minus 120. I think, like you said, with Diggs out, he's going to probably get some more action. Then I got Mixon, 2 or more touchdowns, plus 260. I was going to take him anytime touchdown, but it was like minus 180 or some stupid thing. So I laid off that. And then I've got Texans to win both halves, plus 140. I'm just hoping they get out to a lead, and then at halftime they can win the second half and go from there. And then I also got Texans first half minus 4, minus 115. That Texans to win both halves was 140, plus 140. I don't know if I told you.
Yep.
And then, Texans full first half minus 4, minus 115. So I'm not overly confident in this. I hate the game, but I'm here, so I had to have some action on it.
I feel the same
I hate
exact way.
on the other side, so it is what it is.
I just like the opportunity to drink and watch football with you guys. This could be as long as I'm betting on it, this could be a high school football game. And if we're making moves, I'm in business here with you guys.
But a high school quarterback might be more qualified than Cooper Rush's bitch.
Cooper Rush went 4-1 in 2022. Nobody was talking about how shitty he was then.
God, 4-1, and he never did anything in a preseason football game ever again.
But what's he this year? He's 0-1. I mean, I just think that look, I get it. I'm afraid I don't have the balls that Troy has to move on the Cowboys, but the books are opening up their arms to anybody who wants Texans. So it's a little fishy.
This is America's team. I swear to God, if you do a consensus of 10 people in any state in the world, 7 out of the 10 or 6 out of the 10 are still Cowboys fans. It's ridiculous.
We got more action coming in here. We got MMA Locker Room Mills in the house. I will copy and paste his action. But let's bring on our next guest. Our next guest cashed his mortgage bet. The mortgage bet. That's what he's making famous here. The mortgage bet. Cashed it on the Lions first half. And he cashed everything with it, too. He had a bunch of side bets on it. But he also had the mortgage on the Lions first half. And here to rock with us once again, please welcome our guy, LJ from H-Town. LJ, what's good, man? How are you?
LJ.
Hey, what's going on? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you're good, my man.
Hey, we're live. You'll see the background. You know who's coming back tonight. And I hear Troy. You're on the Cowboys, Troy?
Explain to them about the Houston and Dallas rivalry, interstate rivalry.
No. I just want to hear this. I just want to hear this soliloquy, please.
Sure.
Yes. Yep. I'm on the Cowboys.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not exuded with confidence on it, LJ. That's for certain. It's just I see some things.
Is this a system thing for you?
Yes, mostly. I'm putting most of the weight into the system thing. But I did have some pretty, some decent. The Texans' offensive line is really what.
No, I get you on that.
System's been hot though. Shouts to Birds, baby.
That's a liability for us. I get you, but at the same time, have you seen what the Cowboys' performance have been doing? I mean,
I have.
They have one of the worst defenses in the league. They can't run the ball or stop the run. So that's an automatic fave for any team in NFL because you're not on the field long enough to sustain drives, and you got the other team gassing your defense. But all that said, Jimmy, you know where I'm going. Texans first half, Jimmy, minus the 4. They're going to put up like 14 points early. And definitely going to take my guy in the bet, Nico Collins, anytime touchdown, plus 104. And I'm going to parlay it with Mixon touchdown as well at a plus 184. And you could put me down for the under 41.5 because I don't believe the Cowboys will score 15 points in this game, Jimmy. I mean,
LJ, this game came up on the topic of discussion, the Houston Rockets and the Milwaukee Bucks. I know you go to a lot of the Houston Rockets games. What were your thoughts on the insight for that game as well?
I took the Rockets plus the 4. I just believe we're the better team right now. And I don't think Milwaukee has enough chemistry to go against our defense because we play good defense. So if we don't win the game, I'm pretty sure we'll keep the Bucks under their team total. But Bucks could probably win the game on some fluky shit, because the referees owe them because they've held them the last.
Yo, I forgot about that. Oh my God! Yeah,
so
I would not bet
they
the
owe
Rockets.
them. They owe them. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would not bet the Rockets. They did them dirty.
I took the 4. I took the 4 with the Rockets. But yeah, I'm on the Texans, Jimmy. That's all my plays.
Wow. Yeah, I don't like being against LJ in both Texans, both Houston spots. That's fucking for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Troy, you got to go with the numbers. Say, I understand your system, but the fact that the Cowboys are just horrible offensively, like Cooper Rush,
But this is my fear, though, LJ. Let's say your first half cashes, right? And
yes.
the first half scores like 21-3. I'm telling you, them Cowboys is gonna come out the locker room not giving a fuck, man.
That's why you take the full game.
It's not Cooper Rush. Cooper Rush can't lay tackles. He ain't covering. He ain't laying the wood on fucking Joe Mixon. And that's not what I worry about. I worry about the niggas on defense that know that we ain't going nowhere this year. Let me not get hurt.
Yeah, I understand. That's why I'm on the first half because it could be some going in the second half, but I still think the total goes under. Even if the Cowboys pull off an amazing cover, you get what I'm saying? I still think it goes under. So that's why I'm not going to take the full game. I'm just going to trust the first half where the Texans are 9-1 against the spread, number 1 in the NFL. So
yeah, they've been very, very good first half. Let's bring on our next guest. Let's talk about more action here in the chat. We have a bullish LJ with all of these cappers in the chat. And look at that. Salty Pete says a little extra for Jose's team appointment. Oh, what a guy. Salty Pete is blessing our action here. Salty Pete, you are a great friend of the channel. What a guy. Let's put our glasses up for our friend Salty Pete and Harbor Acres Cottages.
Cheers.
Woo, what a guy. Salty Pete, thank you. I got to take a picture of that for Jose. Let's just send him that. I don't usually do this, but there we go. There we go. Okay, for his paint ointment. Yeah, on it. We're on it. We are on it. Okay, so a couple more bits for action from cappers in the chat. Financially Free and Focus is on Dowdle over 2.5 receptions. Big Scott on Dell touchdown plus 200. Zeke touchdown plus 350, Lamb touchdown plus 200, and a little sprinkle on all three parlayed at 39-1. Marcus Ellington on Texans first half -4 and the under 20.5 in the first half. Financially Free and Focused on Stroud over 1.5 touchdowns. Marcus Ellington got Collins anytime touchdown plus 120, and Dust 10 is on the Cowboys plus 7.5. It was wonderful to see. Spenny Penny Bombs Stover over 5.5 receiving yards. Mixon over 86.5 rush yards. Tolbert over 23.5 receiving yards, and anytime touchdowns. Nico Collins. Mixon for 2, CeeDee Lamb at plus 250, Jalen Tolbert at plus 550, Cade Stover at 12-1, and Stimmy OG big on the Cowboys plus 7.5. You know, I am very close to moving on the Cowboys plus 7.5 here. I'm going to make this decision in about the next 5 minutes here. Let's bring on our next guest here. Vincent Mann says the entire betting community is on Mixon tonight. Fingers crossed. I'm going to keep copying and pasting action. We have Kevin Ponchera's action as well. Texans -7. Wine Time Sports is on the Milwaukee Bucks with you as well. Move this here. So let's bring on our next guest. Stimmy, did you do enough to make me... Oh, and Von Polo took the Cowboys. Okay, so a couple cappers are now coming out of the woodwork here. I love to see it. Our next guest is being a revelation here with us on our live streams. He also did his first NFL Pub Hub and heavy volume. 20 bets he put in. He went 10-10 in his first NFL Pub Hub. So some bad breaks that didn't. He could have really had a big day. And I love watching him work. He goes for big scores, and I like that. I think it's a very exciting way to cap, and he goes for those big scores, and we're going to watch him cash some of these, especially with big NBA card as well. Please welcome our friend Saturated in the house. Saturated, what's good, man? How are you?
What's up, guys? How we all living tonight? LG, I'm glad you came on, man. I thought I was going to have to come on here and start with guns blazing because I was hearing all this Cowboys talk, man.
Bro, wild.
Nah,
I get it, Jimmy. I understand the position they're in, but like Marley says on Sunday mornings, this team is not good. This is not a good football team. Maybe they'll play inspired. I think the Texans win by 10 here, easy. So, but I also have Nico on my fantasy roster, so maybe I'm a little bit of an optimist or a homer. I also am on the Rockets tonight, so maybe I'm seeing things different. But Şengün is eating right now. The guy's going crazy. So
eating right now, yes.
And the Bucks do not defend. I think he's going to get their front court all twisted up. And I don't even like the Bucks when Dame is in the lineup. So
facts stuff.
And I'm telling y'all underestimate the Rockets bench. We got players on our bench that could start on other teams.
I'm worried about that defense on the road, though.
Nah, bro, we're good. Defense is solid. It's all about hitting our shots. That's all that matters. If we're hot, we're good.
I also understand the spot. I get it. The Bucks are hungry, but man, you got Glenn over there. You got Glenn over there, and I just don't trust that guy. So, it's a Houston night for me. Party is in Houston tonight. I'm pretty missionary style tonight on these parlays too. I got a couple for you, but it's like I took a shot on CD. I took a shot on Dowdle. Like that's all I'm willing to do. I would love for Cooper Rush to show some life, but I really think that team is dejected. And as a Bears fan, I think I have a certain angle on dejected teams. I think I have my radar picks up on those pretty quick. I'm tuned into those right now. So I don't know, man. I think the Cowboys are dejected, and Michael Parsons wasn't helping them when he was there, when he got back, and he wasn't helping them before he left anyway. So maybe I'm I got a little bit of clouded judgment there. We'll see, but I don't think their defense is going to be able to stop Nico and the combination of Nico and Mixon. That being said, you guys want a parlay? Who wants a parlay?
You're damn right we want a parlay. So let me just look at AOD talking about his football team. Okay, you're damn right. I want to parlay. I'm all ears. Take it away.
All right. Let me find you a vanilla one here. This is Texans -6.5. CeeDee Lamb, 50 yards receiving.
Okay, wait a sec. Texans -6.5. Sorry, 6.
I moved the line down for these parlays just to be safe.
CeeDee Lamb.
50.
Over 50. Okay, keep rolling.
Nico, 70.
Nico Collins over 70. Okay.
Dalton Schultz, 3 receptions.
Schultz, 3 receptions. Okay.
Ferguson, 4 receptions.
Ferguson, 4 receptions. Okay.
Mixon, 100 yards rushing.
100 rush. Okay.
Yeah, don't anybody get this twisted. Dallas is a terrible rushing defense. I heard some people talking like they were going to do something. I don't know. I got no faith in this rushing defense. Nico touchdown, anytime touchdown, and Mixon anytime touchdown. That's a plus 2,800. Throw whatever lunch money you got at that if you want to.
Nico Collins touchdown and Mixon anytime touchdown.
Yep.
Okay, and that is plus
2,800.
2,800.
I wish they had an over-under for how many fucking mixed tackles the Cowboys defense will have tonight. Because anytime we fucking watch them on the live stream, it's just like, oh, 3rd and short. Oh, missed tackle. It's like, God damn it, man. Like, I wish that was like a Prize Picks props. If Prize Picks, you guys are listening, or somebody out there in the world, somebody's listening.
Some book has that somewhere.
I'm going to pop this into the chat for everyone just because I'm writing it down so you guys can see exactly what Saturated is. Texans -6.5, and it rolls. Saturated, is there anything else that you want to have here for us to be keeping an eye on?
I have a I have an NBA parlay, but I don't really want to give it out. I have some NBA parlays. I have literally missed like six ways by one leg the last like 3 days, so I'm kind of annoyed with the NBA.
Hey,
right
join the club, bro. Join the club. You don't. I got one that would make you want to just die, man. Oh my god, I don't even want to talk about it.
And then last week I had that whole Timberwolves debacle too. That was ridiculous, man. So with Portland, they kept me back from like 2,500 in parlays on 2 consecutive nights, and I was super annoyed. I even hedged hard against them on the money line that second night because it was obvious by the first quarter what was going to happen. Let me see if I got anything here that is worth sharing.
Why don't you take some time and see if there's another spot? But I like that one. We can go over that one as the game goes on.
Actually, I want to get LJ and Billy's take on this, and yours too, Jimmy, real fast. I'm on the Warriors, the Magic.
I love the Magic. The Magic are my favorite spot of the day. Today's actually National Mickey Day and National Mickey Mouse Day, and they've been doing a bunch of shit down in Disney this whole entire past weekend. I think the Magic are going to come locked in and beat the dog shit out of the Suns. Not dead ass.
Mouse angle into this, man.
Do you want to hear boring old stats that you can look up on Google, though? I mean, like, at least give you something new.
All right, I'll go. Nobody else is raising an eyebrow to that, so I'll let it go. That's cool. Okay with that.
I don't know about that, but I am on the Warriors though.
I'm just saying though. Wait until you see the social media clip come out from the Magic fucking social media account tonight, and it says, "Boom," or the Disney fucking picture with the fucking team. Like, it's clear marketing.
I'm also on the Rockets. Like I already said that before. I took them on the money line. I don't trust the Bucks, man. Fuck the Bucks.
Obviously not just because it's Mickey Day. I would give you stats, but I mean, what the fuck, dude? You can look that shit up on Google yourself, dude. Let's hear something different.
Okay.
Well, let's keep rolling. We got action coming in from Cappers in our chat. David Redling on the over at 9.5 punts over at DraftKings. Let's keep rolling here and bring on our next guest. Just before we do that, let's go over some more action from Cappers here in our chat. We thank you guys so much for rocking with us. We don't have the opportunity to have these shows unless you guys support them. So thank you so much for being here with us. Rod Zawacki, Cooper Rush, under 179.5 passing yards for Rod Zawacki. Spenny Pennybaum says it's 16-1 SGP. Collins 100 plus receiving yards. Mixon 100 plus rush yards. And Dowdle 25 plus receiving yards. My guy Sancho in the house. I'll get that locked in. Alec Dirks is on the Texans minus 7.5. Rod Zawacki says bet on Houston on the first half line versus poor defensive teams, allowing over 350 yards a game. Houston record on the first half line since 2023, 8-1. He's on Houston minus 4.5 first half. Financially free and focused on the first quarter over 7.5. Mel is on the over 41. She's on the Flyers team total over 2.5. Anaheim, Dallas, no goal first 10 minutes. That is for Mel. Marcus Ellington wants Texans full game, but not at 7 or 7.5. Full Cowboys score first, and he wants to jump in and live bet that. I'm going to keep copying and pasting here action from our chat. Let's get Sancho and Mr. D's action. Thank you guys for rocking with us. Let's bring on our next guest. Man, it must have just been a breath of fresh air for him last night to be on a live stream and watch his team succeed. And they did exactly that last night.
I've never heard Ramon sing so much in my life last night. Can we clip those for the end of the year? He had me singing that shit. Chargers, Chargers, Chargers.
He was so much fun last night, as he always is. Not only is he so much fun, but he's also a wealth of information in our sports and gambling world. Please welcome the star of the Morning Steam Show, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern on the Sports Money YouTube channel, and a great friend of mine. Please welcome Ramon Scott to the show. Ramon, my man, it is great to see you once again. How are you?
Well, I was having a good time listening right there to Billy, but it was Billy got a couple of call outs actually on my show this morning. Talking about how I kind of gave the business for giving my Charger receivers a little bit of guff, but Billy actually just had me all fired up a moment ago with his monologue to his picks, man. He got my heart racing a little bit just with fire he was spitting right there. Not just what we heard just a moment ago. Now that was funny. but he was serious. And you could hear LJ's passion too, what the thought process is for Houston in kind of a rivalry game. They don't play it every year. So there is still, it is something where you need to play for your fans in a game like this, unfortunately. If I can back Troy a little bit, I know he always has to go, but look, the number is probably inflated. It's probably still with Cooper Rush in there, a spread that should be around 5.5 or so. But, right now, this is a get-right game for the Houston Texans right here, a game they need, quite frankly. So Dallas is kind of throwing things together, kind of like they threw the stadium together, I guess. They just missed a large piece of metal, Jimmy, falling down and making everyone's night a little bit better if it would have struck Fitzmagic. It just missed him in the pregame. A large, I don't know if you saw this, it's true, Jimmy, a large piece of metal fell from the roof
fired
a few hours ago. A 20-foot, some metal siding, just like one of those thin sheets of metal. But let's get to some picks, man. But I'll have some fun tonight. Look, in conclusion, the number probably is a little too high, but I think the momentum and the stakes are good enough for the Texans to want to come out strong in the game with the script that Billy likes to talk about. I've got Dalton Schultz to get the first touchdown of the game tonight, maybe on the first drive. I have to see what happens with the toss and all that, but at 14-1, I can't pass. LJ, go ahead.
He used to play for the Cowboys.
That's why I started shaking my head. That is a good ass bet, bro. I should definitely tell that shit. I didn't even think about Dalton in this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
That's a better
14-1
angle
is
than the
some of
Mickey
the
Mouse
square
theory.
books right now can still be had. There has been some movement.
Well, I'll give you a better angle. The whole entire fucking Suns starting lineup is out besides fucking Devin Booker. They're out here starting Mason Plumlee, bro. Get the fuck out of here. What are we in 2012? I mean, is that the breakdown you want for the wire? You can look at the wire, look at the starting lineup, bro. Paulo might be out, but I'm telling you, France has put up at least 40 in the last 3 games.
But listening to Saturated and LJ kind of lament some of their losses, I just think of handicappers when they have the right cap and the player, your buddy gets lucky who's not really a capper. And I was rocking out before the show to Hart, the Wilson sisters. I obviously saw them doing that concert at that outdoor Kraken game. That was awesome. But remember the lyrics in Straight On. They said, what the winner don't know, the gambler understands. So you just stick with it. I know what Troy needs to do to stick with his numbers, but to me, it just feels like it's just more important in the scheme of what you need to do to get to the playoffs, where Houston is a little bit behind schedule right now this season.
For sure they are.
This is a good spot against a weak team with a backup quarterback. Cooper Rush under 18.5 completions. We may get what Billy said. We may get some Trey Lance in here. How do you send a 4th round draft pick and not play him at this point? Yeah, Jimmy, I remember Cooper Rush having a pretty good run there in 2020, no doubt about it. I'm going under 25.5 yards for Tolbert here. I did hear some support for Tolbert in the chat. He is a good option here, but I just know that with Lamb, that late addition, I hope Lamb can make it through the entire game here tonight. Really courageous of him to be in the lineup here, but I'll take Tolbert under 25.5 as Rush is going to have a tough time as I have the completions down there. Also love what everybody's doing with Mixon. I think this thing sets up for Mixon here if the Texans so choose. Yeah, we can try to get on Nico, and maybe Dell will get a little better of a matchup now. They all have great matchups against this Dallas defense right now, but I'll take Mixon over 109.5 rushing and receiving yards in this one. And I'm going to ramp up on Nico to have a big night. I think he's been waiting, to get his chance again, and no better game here. There might not be enough yards to spread around here. That's where I've gotten beat on a couple of these ramp ups, so I better just tone it down on the show. But I can't help but look at Nico over 99.5 receiving yards at plus 140. I don't think the CJ yards are bad, but again, we've seen him not be overwhelming. So maybe Nico helps him out. Maybe Dell gets involved. I want to play them all, but I just going to take it as a blowout here tonight, and the Texans get it done. But I'm throwing Troy my, line there, Jimmy, about if we didn't have all these extenuating circumstances right now with the Cowboys disaster, I'm sure the line would be, even in this situation. I'm not saying Cowboys contentious or anything, but I'm just saying if they had Dak in there possibly at this point. So good luck to Cooper Rush. And hey, maybe Lamb will get in there. Congratulations to Lucky Power on his daughter, Ramona, I heard, named after the beautiful city in San Diego.
Yeah, no, that's you have a way with words, Ramon. Let me just review everything. What was the Mixon prop that you're on?
109 rushing and receiving minus 115 over.
Over 109 rush and receiving. So you have Schultz first touchdown at 14-1. Cooper Rush under 18.5 completions. Tolbert over 25.5 receiving yards. Mixon over 109 rush and receiving. And Nico Collins over 99.5 receiving. Is that right?
I didn't catch you. Make sure you said under there on Tolbert, right?
Yes, that was my
Thank
fault.
you, sir.
Yeah,
That'll do. We're just about set to go. And maybe I was having, you guys have me drinking this purple drink of tequila. So
that purple drink.
But again, I was just a little bit, maybe there was a little bit of the hesitation at the end of the game. It obviously was a draining game, and there was a little anticlimactic to have to come back when you're ahead so much. And we did have the fast feed. I was about a play behind. So I'm sorry, Billy, I didn't sing the last verse of the song. Maybe the Chargers will get another chance on national TV.
Can I ask you an off-topic question, by the way? This game has taken place in your former backyard, not your new backyard, but your former backyard, Idaho State, Cal State, Fullerton. Did you have any angle on that? I know that's a pick'em game, and it's probably go off while we'll be in the first or second quarter.
I'll have something for you there. I could tell you that, the move has been reported on Fullerton and the over. Idaho State, though, I mean, they look like the choice here at this point, and I'm seeing a lot of support from professionals on the under, so we'll see.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Well, let's bring on our next guest. I want to keep going over action from Cappers here in our chat. I keep copying, pasting all of the action. Thank you guys so much for sharing it with us. It means a ton. So where did I leave off? Wow, I've got a lot to do here. I left off there with we got that. Tone Miggins, our guy Tone Miggins.
Happy birthday, Tone.
Is it Tone's birthday?
From the weekend.
Oh, from the weekend. Oh, shit. Oh, I hope he had a great
I know he went down to, I think he went down to Miami.
What a phenomenal capper Tone is.
If you look at the website, he was number 1 last month for picks given out on Twitter. So make sure you follow Tone Miggins on X, man. He's giving out the work for the people, man. Working a 9 to 5.
The listings are on the PSR when I go, because I always check those plays, believe me. And if you're not, but I refer to them every day. I may be including them in some of my consensus. You don't know that. But is that what it is, Billy? Do you have to tweet it out and then it goes into the website?
Yeah, back in the day before we got the new website guy, we used to have to email Pub Sports Radio to send in the picks. But with the new website, we got rid of original articles. So now it gets tweeted, and I believe Swig Bets puts them in, if I'm not to be mistaken.
Yeah, it looks beautiful the way it's all there and all the cappers are there. If you guys don't check it out, you're missing out.
You can look at somebody's record as well.
Look at it. Believe me, I'm describing it exactly like it appears, so I'm there. Especially on Billy UFC night. So
my God, man!
I have to be with my guy. I hang out in the chat on UFC night, and I'll be there with my guys. I think they'll probably do something, but I've come over. You see me in there. I kind of view both, even though I know that there's some shows, but I'm in there. So that's Saturday night. What I'm doing, we're gonna be up all night, so I'll be in the chat. UFC. That'll be fun. All night UFC. Wow.
I can't wait, man. We got Cage. The craziest part is we got Cage Warriors. The same as
all right, you freak.
Yeah, baby. I love me some Cage Warriors. I mean, a bunch of chalk favorites. I mean, what could go wrong?
Let's go over some more action from Cappers here in our chat and then bring on our next guest who's ready to rock. We're almost at kickoff, so let's bring him in right now. Actually, he rocked with us last night. He's back in business. The gambling community is very pleased to have him back rocking again. Please welcome star of the Picks from Dave YouTube channel. A lot of talk about will Nerd Talk come back. We hope it will. Please welcome our friend, now back in California, where he grew up, but still living in Arizona, our friend Dave Rogers. Dave, how are you, my man?
What's up?
Dave, there's everybody on the Texans except for a few people. One of them is Troy Torrance. One of them is Troy Torrance. One of them is Von Polo. I mean, we can count the ones on the wager detective on the Cowboys. Rod Zawacki's on Houston first half Cowboys full game.
Wow, Rod. I hope you're getting a good payday on that one.
What is your plan here, my man Dave?
Well, this is one of the plays I gave out on Pub Hub, and I'm on the Texans. Yeah. And if you missed it, that sucks. Watch it next week. I'm on the Texans.
We did give that out. We gave that out off the top of the show. Is there anything else that you've added to that? You're just sitting back on
Mixon's rushing yards over. I think it was 79.5. I need to go back and look. It's just that's the squarest ass prop of the day. I just like it. He's done it for the last 5 games. I think they get out ahead. I think they run the ball. I think the Cowboys cover by double digits. Or sorry, Freudian slip. The Texans cover by double digits.
So we have Texans -7 and Mixon over. What was the number? 79.5?
I'll say yes until I open the book up. Hold on.
Right. We are locked in. We are about to have. Has kickoff happened? No, not yet.
Yeah.
A red beard all over Dallas.
Yeah, first and 10.
Yes, the first and 10, Jimmy.
Okay, thank you guys. You know what? I'm just going to focus on getting action out from cappers in the chat. So I'm not going to pull up my feed right now.
89.5.
Is gone, but a flag is down.
Jesus, maybe I do need to see what's going on.
Jimmy, it was 89.5, not 79.5.
No.
Okay, cool.
Is that coming back, bro? That's so corny, bro. That's
An eligible
so corny.
man downfield here, maybe?
That's how they probably got the touchdown, but that was the touchdown we needed on the first 30 seconds of the game.
First play.
Was it Laramie Tunsil? Was he stoned? It was Tunsil. He was hitting that mask.
That's a good sign, though. That's a good sign. That play was so easy.
Yeah.
Like,
bro, any play down no bullshit, LJ. I played daily fantasy like heavy, so that's why you see me have like small like betting cards and shit like that. I played Dallas and I went so in on Dak. This is like week 2 or week 3, and I watched him play, and I was like, God damn, is this defense fucking awful? They're not even tackling. And I was like, when they played the Steelers on Sunday night, everybody and their fucking moms were on the Steelers, and me and Ramon were like the only 2 on Dallas. And we sat there till like 2 a.m. And Dallas got so lucky that there was a delay in that game.
Another flag here. What is it? Billy? Is you? Who calls it the National Flag League? Everybody?
It's against Dallas.
They should just make it flag football.
Anyone have Nico Collins? I bet one of you's got to be on Nico Collins all day.
I think a better question is who's not on Nico Collins.
Yeah,
me. I'm not. I took Mixon. I wanted one prop in this game. I chose a running back. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's like, how can you really play Mixon though?
I went 100 yards here on Nico.
I've never seen a running back prop at 21.5 rushing attempts juiced towards the over. Like, god damn, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Guys, I would like to go over more action from cappers in our chat. So let's keep rolling here if you guys don't mind. But and I do have it up now, the stream. Ronnie Lofton's on the under 41.5. I'm interested in getting in live on that 41.5. We have SGP's Texans money line, Dowdle over 49 rushing, Schultz over 2.5 receiving, Aubrey over 1.5 field goals. That's a plus 680. We have the Cowboys team total under 17.5 and Mixon anytime touchdown. That's an SGP at plus 150. Brandon Takua in the house. He's on Schultz over 2.5 receptions. Revenge game, says Brandon. Ronnie Lofton. Oh, he's on my sesh play, Utah. I love it. Let's get it. And SGP Magic money line and Booker over 2.5 threes. I was excited to be a part of this sesh. I've been figuring out how to get involved because I don't want to just come on. It's not a normal show. You don't just come on and just. So and I. I've been figuring out we got a big first down, Texans. Okay. So I was very excited that I figured out a way I can get on the show, and that's smoking a bat here in my studio after our Sunday night live stream, airing it out so that it doesn't smell by 7 a.m. And
I saw that. I saw that.
I
You
love it,
recorded
Tim, I
it?
love it.
You were pre-recorded on the show?
Yes.
That's fucking
I
hilarious.
love it.
I need to go watch
That was
it.
awesome.
Thank you. I'm honored that they want me involved and thankful. But I also am not just going to come on. It's just not a normal show. You don't just go. It's Medicate Mondays. It's a special show. It's a different show, and I've been trying to figure out how to be involved, in a way that fits the show, and so I was going to try to hook it up in my garage, where I can smoke freely. But I think nobody knew that I smoked in here last night.
Touchdown.
Name.
Hey, Nuke.
Touchdown, Houston.
Hey, Nuke.
Name.
You too
Name.
fast. You too fast.
Names.
No. I want to see it. Hold on. Hope it's my
This
guy.
was a run by mixing up the middle guys from midfield all the way, hardly touched. Touchdown.
Wow.
Joe Mixon, big time.
Another Dallas Cowboy missed tackle.
Yeah, we're on our way.
Mixon first touch. Thank you, Lil Domo.
This is what I'm talking about, though, man. They do this shit and they get up
I told
20-0.
you, man.
They
that
not about
play
to give a
was
fuck.
So easy, that flag. That play was so easy. Like, come on, man.
Bro, 45-yard touchdown on the first drive of the game.
Abel says Abel's giving a top in there.
He's going to rush for 200 yards.
God damn. 46-yard touchdown on the first drive? Like, that makes you want to bet the under.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, go for it. That was another thing I was almost on the primetime over. I'm never on those.
The only reason why I didn't move on the under is because if you told me the Texans put up the over, I wouldn't be shocked. Like, bro, I've seen it happen. Like
by themselves, right?
Like, I've seen it happen where the Dallas games, like, they're like getting towards the over just off
and
the other
believe
team's
me,
horn.
if we have a chance to run it up, we're going to run it up, bro.
I'm in on the under.
Don't like.
I'm in on the under. Now, again, the most important thing about our show
LJ. I see you. I hear you, LJ.
Yes.
Is the transparency. So I did lose 2 live bets last night. So I'm now 25-16 with you guys on the show. I just moved on the under 47.5. It moved 5 cents in the opposite direction after I bet it. So it's not the best sign. I got -115 to the under. It's now -110 here. So I'm in live after that very easy touchdown. And I'm thankful that I didn't move on the Cowboys. So thank you guys. Thank you. If you would like them at 7.5, you want them at 11.5. I don't think so. Not after that. That was horrific.
There's a reason they're ranked last in rushing defense, man, and they just showed it.
Exactly.
That was horrific.
And rushing offense too.
That's what I told Troy.
Let's keep going over action from our cappers in the chat. Lucky Power celebrating being a grandfather. What a wonderful feeling that must be. And congratulations again. It's there's nothing more important than family, except maybe your bankroll. Ron Lofton, Brandon Takua, Ronnie Lofton, Lucky Power, Collins, Dell, Mixon anytime touchdowns. Collins over 70 receiving yards, Mixon over 15 receiving yards, Dell over 45 receiving yards, Dowdle over 50 rush yards, CJ over 2 passing touchdowns, or 2 or more, and game total under 45.5. That's 150-1 for Lucky Power firing it. I love that. This is the spot. This is the time you want to have those kind of tickets. It's shows like this. When we're all here together, you go for the huge score. I get it, and I like it. Wine Time Sports on the Cowboys +7. Marcus Ellington on the Texans first half -4. Excuse me, in the first half under 20.5. Rod Zawacki says, bet against Houston in away or neutral games on the money line in non-conference games. Houston's record since 2022, 0-6. Alec Dirks parlayed Flyers, Utah with the under 41.5. Now, it is 0-0 in that Flyers game. And again, this line went 20 cents against me. I'm much higher on the Flyers than everybody else. And I think it's going to make me a lot of money. And I took them against the Avalanche tonight.
I'm on them.
I love hearing that, Dave. I wish I had waited. I make that mistake sometimes with these big dogs just getting in too early. Just don't, I don't know why. Because even when, oh God, I just saw the clip
Did you
of
see
that.
that? The roof tile fell off the ceiling there.
That is
I don't know if that's
scary.
earlier or.
Yeah, that was earlier. Ramon was telling us about it.
Okay.
That happened at Wrigley a few years ago too, where some concrete from the upper deck fell into the where
That-
the folks
So-
Happened to the
have
Sky Dome back in
anybody
the
there.
day.
You see Sean Higgs there. You saw him there. He's the director of.
Nasty Nate, Texans first half, Texans first half, Texans under teaser. He's also on Collins anytime touchdown. Mark Sellington, Nico Collins anytime touchdown. Corkline 777, Fairbairn, 2 field goals in every game this year. He's on the over 1.5. Mitch Fearing on CeeDee Lamb first touchdown. Oh, here we go.
Big fighting. Looks like a little
Oh yeah, that's
lot
real.
of pushing and shoving.
Wow. Well, there's
Hey,
some.
It's
There was
serious.
a flag
out
on
here,
the
man.
return, so I don't know what that.
That was a hold. That was a hold, but there might be more.
That's
I'm on
what.
cable
That's
TV
what
and they're just kicking
LJ.
the
That's
ball.
what's going to keep the gas pedal down if this one gets a little out there. The Texans.
No, man, y'all gotta understand. We play every 4 years, man. This shit means business, bro. We ain't
Thank
out here
you.
playing. We're not
Thank
out
you.
here playing, man.
Thank you, bro. For somebody that lives in Houston that really understands the
No,
Texas
bro.
dynamics, when 2 Texas teams go against each other,
But you were saying
shit
Lindsay, that
is
you don't
like-
think Dallas was going to care.
I don't think Dallas cares. Meaning, like, if the Texans get up by a certain amount of points, what makes you think they're going to get more defensive tackles?
They
I
might
just
care,
think
but they're not going to be
I
able to
think-
do anything about it. is the whole
Right,
thing.
Dave. I think they're forced to care, which unfortunately may spell their demise. In keeping the game close. Because
Yeah, but the people that they were saying that were caring was like the all offensive players, no defense.
We're going to keep going over action here in the chat, but let's bring on our next guest, the #1 thoroughbred show in the world. If you were watching it today and tailing his action, you would have picked up $4.2 thousand on the early pick 5. I believe it was at Parks. This man is an absolute monster. And he also does something that you can't count financially. He makes this fun. He makes capping so much fun. He makes these live streams so much fun. And that's really important because this is such a battle that we fight each and every day. And so a little levity is helpful. And he delivers that with aplomb. Please welcome our friend, $4.2 thousand richer, Mr. Razor Sharp Picks. Razor, what's good, man? How are you?
Razor.
And shout out to everybody in the chat. I know everyone's excited to see me, except one person. He's got his head down. He hasn't looked up since you said you were putting on a big neck. Yet. Show me. Let me see Saturated. Show me your face, Saturated. What's up, brother? How you doing, my friend?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Give it to him, Saturated. Give it to him again.
You lost that game, man. You guys had to cheat to win that game.
Oh, I didn't know blocked field goals was considered cheating. I didn't know that.
Oh, that's a live ball. That's a live ball. That's got to be a live ball. What are they
Oh, my
blowing the
God.
whistle for? Hey, we know who got the number though in that Bears game.
Why did they blow the whistle?
I don't know, but it's
And
second
that
and 10.
immediately cancels the play. But that is a lot. Come
Oh,
on.
my God.
Okay, maybe, but just barely, right? And they're going to need every break.
Third and 11 or 12 now.
Obviously throws it from the 26 and it's at the 25. You got to do everything they're going to need to save this game. They can't flex it. They can't flex it, Nuke, because it's a Monday night. You can only flex Monday night.
I knew there was a reason because I don't know why that Baltimore-Pittsburgh game wasn't on.
Yeah, no, facts though. Nuke, the Baltimore-Pittsburgh game should have been the game that should have got flexed.
God. Great game.
That was,
Billy,
one of the best games this
the
week.
big news this morning, TNT, they're going to have Inside the NBA moving to ESPN.
Oh, my God. R.I.P. Inside the NBA. Everything that was funny about the show has just went.
You got to get
I'm not even
political
going to watch
now.
it. I'm not even going to watch it, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not even going to
I
watch
agree.
it.
You don't like Shaq, and you don't like.
They're not going to be able to be themselves.
You know some of the shit that Shaq and Chuck be saying, bro? They be off the wall.
ESPN, and a big deal today.
Nah, LJ's right though. Like they be saying some wild ass shit on that show on TNT because it's on at 2:00 in the morning. Nobody's fucking watching.
Yeah, that's not going to go on ESPN. They're going to dumb them down real bad, man.
For sure, they're going to dumb them
No,
down.
Charles is not going to be holding back.
He
And
didn't
big
get the
deal
first down,
today.
though.
Warner Brothers gets other football.
No, they won't hold back. But
Rights for the
Houston
NBA.
first
What
down at
idiot.
Dallas
Turn
20-something.
What
TNT
idiots? Why would
Warner
you?
Brothers will
What a
still
fucking
produce the show, and
show
it's going to
that
be
was.
on ESPN now.
Yeah, but Ramon, I'm talking about like Kenny and Shaq pushing each other, falling over each other with the Christmas tree falling, and the whole
Guys are
studio set
multimillionaires.
coming
You're not
down.
gonna tell them
Like
what to
that's
do.
never happening on ESPN, bro. That's only on TNT.
Billy, am I Ramon Scott?
Yes,
Get ready.
Billy hates everything available. I just don't like ESPN shows, bro. Who the fuck watches ESPN shows?
Oh, I know the feeling in the heart. You're saying they're going to make him tone it down big time, but you don't tell me Charles is going to be toning it down and making apologies after the show. It's still going to be produced by Warner Brothers Discovery.
That's when you know the Cowboys give a fuck about it too much. What the fuck kind of play call is that?
It was an interesting play.
Was that a fake?
Bro, yes.
Fake.
A
The
fake in your
crazy
own
thing is that's a fake from if you're 4th and 5. They were just, if you're 4th and like 10 and you're back to punt it, that means you need about 18 yards. There was no chance I was ever going to get 18 yards. I mean, just a horrific decision.
No bullshit though, Jim. There really might be the same exact amount of Texans fans at this game as there is Dallas fans.
No, I'm pretty sure it's more because I was supposed to be down there.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up too.
What about Dion as the next coach of the Cowboys?
Texans fans are taking over Jerry's world.
Bro, they took over Friday night. I'm telling you, Jerry got that paycheck from Netflix from that Mike Tyson, Jake Paul fight, and he said, "Nigga, we good on the season. You need to get paid. Who needs to get paid on this roster? I got you."
Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right.
Razor, congratulations. These are important scores. They're important, especially when you're betting horses 7 days a week. It's very important that bankroll gets replenished often, and it's crucial. And so, congratulations. 4.2K early pick 5. Let's get our glasses up. And congratulations
To
to
the
our
new
friends.
show, Razor and Ramon.
Fuck the Packers.
It's crazy. The only race that was big was the first race, 34-1.
Okay, looks like they're
Everything
going for a
else
field goal
was
there.
pretty chalky.
Well, 34-1 is a banger, though.
Oh yeah, we caught the exact. They paid 158 to
Oh,
1.
no,
I
they're
think.
not. 4th and 3.
Beautiful.
4th and 3 at the 27.
And they're going for it.
Yeah.
What? I think wouldn't you think they're just drawing them
Intercepted.
Intercepted. Oh,
He's at the 20. He's at the 25-30, and he goes down to 33-yard line.
What are you thinking? I mean,
Why
why
would
would people do that? Like, I keep talking about this. Like, I'm happy it happened, obviously, and anyone who's on the Cowboys, but I live bet the under. But why? Never give another team oxygen. Put your
just
foot
gave them oxygen.
Put
If
your
you're gonna
foot
go
on
for
their
it, though,
throat.
it is kind of a free play down the field. Good thing it wasn't returned, but other than getting the big play, it's and I know it's in exchange for
First
3
quarter, you
points.
got to take
Guys,
the point.
guys,
First quarter, man.
It's about momentum, though. Like you can't
First
give them
quarter.
momentum for no
You
reason.
can't. That's a horrific decision. Horrific. Let's keep going over action.
That decision shows me that the Texans really are not scared of Cooper Rush. They don't give a fuck about him at quarterback right now.
Yeah, but it might not.
The 4th and 3, they could have kicked the field goal. It would have been 10-0.
That's a great play call. You go for it every time in that situation. That's a great play call, Jimmy. Every time as long as it's a pick, it's a great play call. I told you that's what you do every time.
Wouldn't it be cool if, like, on the broadcast of the game, instead of showing the little calculation there, they pop up Razor and he says, this kind of comment that kind of fits into the theme of the game, not necessarily the percentages. It just throws everybody off.
Let's go. I would like to go over more action from our friends in the chat. Mitch Fearing, Cowboys money line. Mitch Fearing says Cowboys money line also live. Viper NB, Texans and Mixon anytime touchdown SGP. Salty Pete on the -7 on the Texans. MMA locker room. Our guy Millsy's on over 3.5 field goals -105. Anybody on the field goal props would be smashing something right now. Collins over 5.5 receptions. Mixon 2 touchdowns. Already got one. A Mechie touchdown +600 and Mixon 2 touchdowns at I thought, plus 340, not plus 320. Kevin Garrett's on Rico over 3.5 receptions, plus 130. Harold Williams on Texans minus 6.5. He bet this last Sunday. Great job, Harold. Harold's great capper. Nico Collins, anytime touchdown, plus 120. And Zeke over 13.5 rush yards. Kirk Gray is 10 units on the Texans minus 7.
Let's go, Kirk Gray.
Yeah, Kirk Gray, he makes big boy bets. Stimmy OG is on the Cowboys plus 7.5. Kevin Ponechera on the Texans minus 7. Von Polo took the Cowboys. Wine Time on the Cowboys plus 7. So it's not a team I usually would bet on, but the market is telling us everything we need to know in this prime time spot. Rod Zawacki says, bet against public after a bad game. Houston first half, Dallas full game. If you bet against the public after a team has played a bad game, 163, 108, and 4 against the spread with a 17% ROI. Wager Detective on the Cowboys plus 7.5. Swiggy on Mixon rushing and receiving, and Dallas Stars home money line parlay. Dallas Stars are minus 450 and they're down 2-0. That was probably a live betting opportunity. One that I
know you were on the plus 350, whatever it was.
Sorry, say that again.
I know you were on the plus 350, right? Whatever it was.
No, no. I do have 3 moves in NHL, but no, that's not one. Oh, Kale McCarr, damn, 1-0.
I came on the show and got done with you. Looked over, it was 2-0. I don't even have it on. Didn't even have it on yet.
Oh, McCarr's got 2 goals. Oh, Jesus. RVD says just before that ridiculous play, I live bet the under 49.5. It's wild that you did that because when Dallas was punting, that's when I got it right at 47.5. I saw it climbing. I just didn't have the balls to move on it again. I cannot believe I cannot believe they gave the Cowboys a chance. I'm just completely flabbergasted.
Oh, is that a double reverse? No.
Gasted. And Chris says no goal. Oh, they're taking it back, pulling it back. Nice. Well, I know here, but
I hate when people put bad news in the fucking chat. You gotta put the good news in the chat.
That's good news to me. I'm on the Flyers.
No, that's what I'm saying. Of like, I'm not saying this specific situation, just in general. Like, I'll see like the show on the USC stream be like, the live line is flipped. It's just like, God damn it, man, give me good news.
Bo Jackson Raptors money line, Cowboys money line at plus 770. I'm gonna copy and paste that here. Oh God, that's just they play such bad football. The Cowboys.
Did anybody have any action on this Atlanta-Sacramento game tonight?
Is the sky blue?
I was going to give you a play, but it probably would have got blocked. If I gave you a play, it probably would have got blocked.
Yeah, because somebody be cheating.
Razor, didn't they kept saying the one guy, but it looked like 2 guys got their pink fingers on it. To both guys that were reaching up.
Only because they were standing on top of our long.
1, 2, 3 guys. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Third and 7 here, I think.
Pretty sure the Bears got called for that penalty like 3 weeks ago.
Well, this is
Saturday. To answer your question, I'm looking at Trey Lyles' rebound prop / his double prop / either Keegan Murray's 3-pointer prop or Kevin Huerter, because Kevin Huerter's having a revenge game. Bogdanovich
the last couple games.
Yeah, Fox has been on one, but Bogdanovich just came back for the Atlanta Hawks. He's making his season debut tonight. It's basically a revenge
interception. Who the fuck are you throwing it to?
Nobody except the guy in the black jersey.
Are you guys watching this on? I'm watching this on network cable, and I'm a play behind.
There's nobody there.
Razor has the feed. Razor has the feed.
You guys are all.
That's okay. We can always clean it up, Dave, with a proper play-by-play, as it was picked up at the 30 and returned to short ways here.
I'll tell you when I see
3 households in Vermont that have cable TV. Razor gets a pretty good connection.
Hasn't even snapped the fucking ball yet.
All I thought was, oh wow, you have this
Razor,
kicker.
are you on the Cowboys?
You have this kicker who can kick 65 yarders.
All right,
you run the ball on 4th down, just get a couple more yards for the field goal. I just the play calling, the decision making by these teams. These are experts getting paid millions of dollars. Is horrific. Let's keep going over more action. Cappers in the chat. Mr. D, Texans 2 touchdowns in the first half, plus 105. So we already got the first one. Jermaine is on Tolbert and Schultz over 2.5 receptions. Nico 80 plus, Mixon 100 plus rushing. Dallas under 16.5 team total. Houston minus 4.5. Mixon and Nico anytime touchdowns. Financially free and focused. Texans team total over 24.5. Says Cowboys have given up 44, 28, 47, 34 at home, averaging 30 plus in their last 4 games from financially free and focused. T-Moss play today parlay. Texans first half money line, Mixon over 50 rushing, and Orlando Magic. Bell Belgute. I think it's Belgute. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Belgute is on Cooper Rush over 24.5 rush yards at plus 1,700. Oh, wow. We'll keep an eye on that for you. That's very exciting. Tone Miggins, Cooper Rush interception. That's why I put his Twitter handle in the chat.
He led Pulp Sports Radio last month in free picks given out, which as many picks as Tone gives out, bro, that's pretty fucking impressive, man.
No doubt. Yeah, because he gives, no doubt. Dave Redling on over 9.5 punts. Sancho on Texans -7. Mr. D took 1 touchdown first quarter Texans. So there's a casher for Mr. D right away. Dennis Cerro on Cooper Rush under 19.5 completions. Dave Redling on over 2.5 turnovers.
Red Beer said, as a Cowboys fan, this is depressing.
Oh,
the game, bro, pick the 14.5, man. That's a lot of fucking points. After they score, it probably goes up to 17.
They were moving the ball okay. I just don't understand. You have this weapon in Aubrey. I just don't understand the momentum switch there. Ruchia on Cooper Rush. Yeah, my man.
Well, we talked about how both teams would give a fuck. Maybe they give a fuck too much, and there's a little bit of like not nervousness, but like it seems like a couple over inches on the ball or something like that have gotten overthrown. Like just some weird play calling that you don't see normally in a game.
Just horrific. Very disappointing.
Same feeling Razor had as the Bears were taking the field to kick that field goal yesterday, whatever that's called.
Shouts to Razor and those Packers, man. They should be, instead of saying bear down, they should say pack up the bags. The season is over for the boys.
Yeah, how many days has it been since you beat us?
Shit.
Razor was on. Razor's on Aubrey over 1.5 field goals. What the hell were they doing, Razor?
Saturday said 5 years. Like it was. He really knows that shit, though.
I hope Trey Lance comes.
Well, I'm pretty sure they said it was the 11th in a row. It's the worst. It's the longest losing streak the Bears have ever had to the Packers.
I would like
found a way.
If you guys don't mind, I just want to go over just and respect all this action from our cappers in the chat. Rez Mob placed a big bet. Tease Texans -1, the under 47. And he says, LJ's fault. Everybody trying to get rich quick. Love that. Says, betting that mortgage money. We call it M&M from now on.
M&M is late.
That's from our guy Rez Mob.
No better way to get rich than get rich quick.
LJ, that might have to be the Pumpapalooza song you do this year or something to M&M.
I like that. Yeah, adding the mortgage money. I told you guys I have that Get Rich or Die Trying CD autographed to me, and he wrote. I told you guys this before, but he wrote "Stay cool, Playboy."
Yeah, that sound like 50.
Cool, Playboy. I
met 50 at the Rocky game. The first game, opening night, he was in the back.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, I ran into him. Him and Fertitta, they do business for his liquor. It's like Cranston into the Toyota Center, so they do a lot of business together.
I've heard that's the great guy because my friend Martha, she was working on a movie with it on that movie on the Get Rich. She played a cleaning lady, and she met him. She was like, he was just a class act.
Yeah.
He was just a class act. He was just kind to everybody, just not, just respectful.
He's cool.
She said, and he signed that shit for me. I mean, that's stay cool.
What's the coolest person you ever met at one of those Rockets games? Because I know you go to a shit.
Oh man, bro, ain't no telling. Like I can, it'll be a laundry list of people because, like I said, I have media access. I can go into the locker room and meet do interviews, all that shit. So
first down,
you can.
When you're not there, LJ, is there an empty seat at the media tables up where the media sits?
Of course.
Well, then I'm moving down there and going to the games when you're sitting here on screen.
Well, come on, let's go.
No bullshit, man. You rock with LJ for about 5-10 minutes down there in Texas. You understand who goes.
They'd accept me. I'll do it.
We have our guy Bernie in the house. Razor's dad. Razor with the huge score today on the Racing with Razor show. and his dad in the chat. I love your dad, man.
Caleb Williams is a
That
sophomore
pic
in
you
high
sent
school.
me of him hammering that bottle of Kraken was just magical.
Yeah, that is hilarious. Razor said Caleb was in high school as a sophomore the last time the Bears beat the
Wow.
Packers.
The
That's
Texans are flag,
wild,
flag, flag, and
Oh,
flag.
no.
Shout out to Razor's dad Bernie, supporting us here on
Cheers.
the show, supporting his son. Great guy, leading by example. To Bernie.
And it's gonna be against the defense. It's gonna be decline. It's gonna be like first and goal, I think.
All right, here's where Mixon for the second.
two.
key.
No there. Saturday.
What
was
did
the second?
what did
Is there
Mixon
two
2 TDs for a pass?
Saturday
today?
in.
Plus 260 I got. 2 touchdowns.
And
First
Mixon,
half or the full game?
Oh, it is on the defense.
No, they're at the 25. They're at the 25.
Okay.
and
I
by
got
the way,
to
Kirk
Mixon
Gray
2
also
or
bet
more
Mixon over
touchdowns, plus
125 rush
260.
yards at plus 425 as well.
TJ, a lot.
He already got one.
I've heard, Billy, other media people, you said it first about CJ cooking, but now I'm seeing it on mainstream legacy sports TV.
It's
You
funny.
guys want me to
it's
be
funny.
quiet or tell you what happened?
I'd rather know. I
Yeah,
don't
just be
know.
quiet. No, be
Oh,
quiet.
really? Okay. I like to know. I can't stand it.
Well, we all have touchdown props. We're all nervous.
I think
No,
maybe
no one
that's
scored. No one scored. I was just asking.
Yeah. I think that's the suspense, really, right? When someone
That's
goes
not
and
good.
has
It's got to be bad then.
when someone has the fast speed and they say
Second is
touchdown,
better.
and then we're like, what? Finish the
Yeah, Razor. I think Razor's finally starting to understand how much daily fantasy and player props we play. He's like, wait, I gotta look at the.
Razor's at
there's
the
three
stadium,
black
right?
guys
He
at the
should have
receiving
that
core.
sheet
They
with
all
all the names and faces.
Hey,
on
I've gotten better. I've gotten better.
The Chase one got me last night. I was like, Chase one.
If you don't know the name, say the numbers. There are plenty of people out there, with all respect to you guys, or me too, that know who it is, and we'll find out soon enough. But you can call out a number, I guess. if
You could
can't
just dumb it
identify.
down too, of like big
32
white
and
guy.
10.
There's only one big white guy. It's probably the tight end, or like fast black guy with dreads. Well,
Yeah,
if
no,
there's
that's
a
the
guy with
problem,
dreads,
right?
there's really narrowing it down.
They all fit the mold.
Yeah, they all fit the description.
He may be short. I wonder if they'll go for the field goal this time.
No, they're too close now.
Yeah, no
that's a few inches.
4th and 1.
Look at these abs tonight.
That was a great defensive tackle.
Does he have the natural hat trick there?
No, one was taken away from him.
They're going for it.
Mel says
Again.
we got one here. Oh, the second that counts. Okay, I see it. The second that counts. I understand. Let me put that on. Shit.
Get in. Is that Mixon again? No, 20. That's 20. Well, it was. No, sorry.
Mixing
Yeah,
to
what?
the 1. I'll
Wow,
I'll clarify
Mixon to
that
the
up. Mixing to the 1.
Yeah, Jesus. That was a
so
TD
close.
right there. And what a replay.
Mary almost scored again, huh?
Wow, that was close.
Man, I love Chase Brown, but how much do you think the Bengals are missing this guy?
Oh, shit.
But I mean, Mixon is playing inspired football.
Yeah.
You know, like we didn't last year. I mean, I did not expect him to be this dominant this year.
They're
I
gonna
didn't,
give it to
I
him
didn't
right
think
here.
he played well last year. He had the 1-5 touchdown game. Did nothing else.
No, I kind of feel what you mean, saturated. Of like when Mixon came to the Texans, they said, "Hey, Mr. Mixon, wherever the fuck you did in Cincinnati, you're about to get used 10 times
It
more.
was.
Get ready."
There we go. Mixon
Plus
2.
260.
There you go,
Good
It's a
hit.
touchdown.
my
They get
boy. Mixon, with the
That's
double
what
dog.
was so juiced.
Yeah. I was
Touchdown. He's
surprised.
down. What are you
Everybody's
talking
standing
about?
around while Mixon is celebrating like
What are you
he's not a
talking about? He's
touchdown.
Nah, bro, he
down.
went down,
Second
bro. I
and
don't think-
goal.
no.
Keep y'all
Down
slow
by
asses in the
contact.
back if y'all don't know what's going on.
Oh,
His forearm
no.
is down, and he's
I
short of
saw
the
a
ball.
touchdown there, man.
He was
No.
way down. What feed are
I
you
got a
watching?
review. No, I want a review.
Oh,
I
don't
don't
worry.
know.
No,
Watching
They
it,
showed
got
a
up
review.
and celebrated on TV, did a little dance, put the ball down, spun it, and then the television graphic said "Touchdown Texans." So let's go
I
play
saw
by
that
play,
too.
man. Let's speed it up. Come on, Razor.
Get in. Yeah.
He got
Go
in
for
that
it,
time.
Chris.
Oh God, he just made.
Shouts to Crystal Craig. She cast Vooch double. Easy third quarter cash. I need to put on that basketball game.
All right, there you got it. 2 touchdowns for Nuki at plus 260. He's also on the Texans first half, and they're, minus
Anybody
4.
Texans first quarter?
He's got the
What's up with
Texans
Kate?
double result. I mean, you keep an eye on what Nuke's doing on these live streams. He's cashing. Of course, LJ with that Texans first half minus 4 as well.
Brooke Lopez heading into the locker room. Something up with his head. So I don't know. And Sun starting lineup, they're starting both rookies, Agradaro and Ryan Dunn tonight.
Okay.
Rockets,
Thank you.
Rockets
Did you
are
see
falling behind.
earlier
They came
the
out.
referee
They came
was
out.
seriously
fast.
injured in one of the hockey games tonight?
Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, they were talking about it. I hate to hear that. It's rare
What
that
happened to
happens. So rare. Mixon 2 touchdowns. Tone Miggins gets Mixon's 2 touchdowns as well.
Hell yeah, Tone.
God, Tone is just a monster, man. Who else? Did anyone else have the 2 touchdowns for Mixon? And yes, in MMA locker room, Mills had the 2 touchdowns
Nice,
as
Millsy.
well. Mr. D cashing the 2 touchdowns in the first half for the Texans. Oh wow.
CJ might not even touchdown pass in this game, bro.
That touchdown celebration, I don't know. I saw the one touchdown where they wiped the ball like it was a baby's tush. That wasn't bad. I think the Trump, I don't know about that one.
You said you
Wow.
voted for Trump? What'd you
I
say?
know end zone dance. I know you don't watch the games right.
He's talking about a baby's tush and Donald
He
Trump.
does a dance. I don't know if you've ever seen one of his rallies. There's apparently a lot of people there, and he does like a little dance when they play all of his favorite songs from his iPad.
Ramon, next time you sing, maybe you can do the dance for us.
I probably should. I'll stand up and do it. You can look at my dad bod.
Ain't nothing wrong with a dad bod. You just got to be able to rock it, right?
Oh, really?
I don't know. I'm
Just
skinny.
make
as
sure
fuck.
you're wearing pants, or at least your fucking pee holes
Look at
closed
this
up
upper
on your
body.
watches.
I do, solitary push-ups.
Yeah, the live total is at 44.5, which is pretty interesting when 14 points have been scored in the first quarter. So, they think this game's going to slow down as well.
Because the Texans aren't going to score 46 themselves.
Yeah, for
I
real. What
don't
do you
know.
think Dallas is going to
I
do?
just told
And Dallas
LJ
can't
they might.
score.
Financially free and focused, catching that first quarter over 7.5. Absolutely great job. So many of you guys have done incredible stuff here, and we'll go over all of the winners. I'm just going to put some more ice in my drink here.
So,
I'll be right back.
yeah, I was going to say.
What's crazy? The
Is that a
Packers
code
have
word,
more
you guys,
blocked
for put
field
more
goals
drink in my drink,
than the
right?
Dallas have points. That's crazy. That's crazy.
So I got a question for you guys. The punter for Dallas, he threw an interception, right? And I wonder.
No. It was
Yeah.
fourth down. It was caught. It was completed. He was short of the first down.
Oh.
They did a fake punt.
Oh, yeah, you're.
Well,
yeah,
it was
my bad.
a perfect
I
pass rate.
was going to ask. I wonder what the prop would have been on that baby.
Yeah, he threw for more yards than Caleb Williams this week.
I think the Bear, those fans get a
Well,
little
you know
bit.
what? I've come to believe that Caleb Williams really. It's not all his fault. The Bears are really bad. I always bug saturated about Caleb Williams, but he's running for his life. He's got no choice. I mean, it is what it is.
That one was not on Caleb.
Name the last
Not on
quarterback.
I agree.
Name the last quarterback on the Bears that they've drafted in the past, whenever, that hasn't just gone down in flames. I mean, Rex Grossman, maybe like 20 years ago.
Fucking George Hallis.
Guess the
George Hallis.
Guess the leading receiver in Soldier Field, like
100 years.
the Bears' highest yardage receiver in the history of Soldier
I get
Field.
it,
Guess-
but you guys, and
guess
you
who
had
it
to
is.
take. You had to take Caleb first. I get all that, and
Willie Gault
and everyone else, but
I was gonna
bad
say-
decisions, man.
I was
Whatever's
thinking of the
happening.
long distance of LJ, right?
Yeah, it's Flus. It's Flus. You can't lose that game the way you had first down, you had momentum, you had You had at least 2 plays you could have run, 30 seconds on the clock, and he chose to not take the risk because of a chance they fumble or get a penalty, and that's what lost us the game. You know.
Yeah.
The 48-yard field goal is not a game.
I've heard this question saturated recently. As a matter of fact, I can't think who it is, but
Keep smiling, Razor. Keep smiling. One day tides are going to turn, my
it's
friend.
somebody that's like a decent receiver, and you're like, he was pretty good, and maybe it's fitting that he's like the all-time Bears because they really never, they just don't have the big play receiver, and they never have.
Yeah. It's Alshon Jeffrey. He's the
I remember that,
leading
dude.
receiver in
There you
Soldier
go.
Field.
I don't know other than knowing it. Yeah.
If you didn't play fantasy football like 15, 20 years ago, you probably would forget about him,
Didn't Alshon go on to win a championship with the Eagles?
Was he on that team?
I think he was.
He might have. Didn't he go to the Patriots too?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Lineup.
No, not the Patriots. He went
I
somewhere.
like Alshon though, but that was the Smoking Jay Cutler team. Smoking Jay Cutler was the only real quarterback we've had in the modern era. Really, even McMahon wasn't a real quarterback.
Jay was lit though. Jay was lit, man.
No,
Did you
Jay-
see his him and his
Jay-
wife's TV show on E?
They're
They
like
built cabins
the new
out
one or the old one?
in Razor's hometown or what? Out in Vermont.
I don't know where it was, but it's pretty entertaining because it only lasted one season. Then they got a divorce after. So
Yeah,
you
Christian
can tell how
Cavallari.
That was right up
Cavallari,
Billy's
right?
alley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could tell that's good television if they got a divorce after the season was over.
Smoking Jay wasn't taking no shit from her.
She would be in the fucking crib with her friends. Jay walks in, they're like, Jay! And he's like, hi, what's up? They're like, what the fuck is wrong with him? He's just like,
What was that famous one that went? Because I didn't watch the show. Like
Jason with Kelsey was the best
viral.
one.
Don't lie, Ramon.
Kelsey-
You watched it. You
Travis
watched
Kelce's
it,
dating
Ramon.
show
Don't
was
I don't know.
lie.
Did we catch this? Jake Ferguson is out of the game currently and in concussion protocol.
What?
Don't
Oh,
try
he
and
didn't
change the
start?
subject. You used to watch it, Ramon. You used to watch it. Don't lie.
Look, I mean, I'm here for Billy and the pop culture
Yeah.
That's why I'm so shocked that
and the
Kelsey's
angles.
with
In
Taylor
fact, I was
Swift.
looking.
Because
Bro,
those
that's
chicks on
not
that
real,
show,
bro. That's not real. In both episodes, right? Right, Dave? This is what you're about to say. In both seasons, at the end, there's 3 badass chicks in each season. Like, I'm talking about, like, shit that's better than Instagram type shit. And he picked the black girl each season.
that's what that. Well, I don't want to say it, but that's what I mean. How is he with Taylor Swift when that was a
There's
result?
no way, bro. There's no
Yeah.
way he likes white girls, bro. I agree with you, Dave, because when he was on the show and shit like that, and he was talking about the one joint about, I remember, I'll never forget this. He said,
Because she's not your regular white girl. It's fucking Taylor
Well,
Swift.
"Nah,
his
bro, the
publicist
black
said you
joint,
better
bro."
date her for a year.
Close
That's what
to
it
a
Yeah.
billion reasons, Razor. Close
If
to
you're
a billion
saying,
reasons
though-
why you like Taylor
What are
LJ,
we
Swift.
back me
talking
up on
about
this,
here?
LJ. If you're saying, but can I get an invite to the barbecue? That means you trying to be a brother. If you saying that to a black girl, bro,
She's a
that's
plant, bro.
wild.
Everybody knows that she's
That's
a plant.
wild, bro.
Everybody knows
Who got,
that.
who got the better end of the publicity? Like the people that didn't know who Kelsey was, or the people that did?
Kelsey,
the
bro,
journalists-
what, bro? Not even close, bro. NFL is like 1% of the
Kansas City,
fucking world.
period, bro. The whole Kansas City market, period.
Yeah,
The
you never
whole
heard of
NFL.
What I'm trying to say is Travis benefited from it way more than Taylor Swift did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
People
there's
don't know about
100 more
football now
Swift
know who he
fans.
is.
One
And his
NFL.
brother did
You're
too.
just speaking superficially.
They have a
podcast
fucking
blew up.
cereal in the store now with all the cereals combined. Who do you think really benefited?
You
Travis
saw
Kelce
him
was
at the
not getting no
US
fucking
Open
cereal
playing
at the fucking local
lovey-dovey.
grocery
It's
store.
a beautiful relationship.
And they
My
got like the
question is-
#1 podcast now with all the views they get from the
Razor.
Swifties.
My
Yeah,
question is, did he really hit though? Is really the question. Fuck if they're dating or if they kiss. Did he really hit that shit though? I mean, if he hit it, then fuck it. It's his girlfriend, right?
He's hitting. He's going to Europe in between football games to watch concerts. That
Hey,
man-
that would have had to be
Didn't
part
get
of the
the
deal,
touchdown
Billy.
for 50
No,
weeks.
but for all we know, Taylor Swift don't even like us. For the people that don't remember, Khloe Kardashian, when the Kardashians came out, they got Rashad McCants from the Timberwolves at the time just to play boyfriend. Oh,
Goodbye.
they didn't even date.
Touchdown. There's a flag down.
Illegal fans. Illegal hand. Penalties
Turpin
decline.
has a touchdown here.
Touchdown, Dallas.
CD?
Wow. No, it wasn't CD.
Turpin.
Turpin?
Yeah.
You just see, I don't want to say brother with dreads. You just assume CD. Turpin, though. Shouts to Turpin. That's surf and turf. It's
Touchdown.
always with Turpin.
Wow. One play, like, fucking.
Yeah, the live bet was to take the
65
Cowboys
yards.
14.5. But I
It
didn't
was
have
Cavante that had that 30-yard kickoff return, too.
Final.
Come on, block the extra point like the Packers did.
Billy's favorite
Close.
Cashville comes down North Florida tonight.
No, I have money on him,
Over,
Ramon.
Billy.
I know, Ramon. I have money on him. It's one of those ones. You gotta ride. You gotta ride with your guys.
Watson and McNeese are gonna get it done, Billy. I think.
I know, man. It sucks because I wanted just to bet one play, but I bet two plays. So in reality, I didn't make anything.
We have to live bet here, right? The under.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking about.
but the 51.5 moved to 52.5. People are still betting the over, but wow.
Ramon, did you do anything? Gonzaga, San
Well, I think
Diego
I gave
State.
out San Diego State on the show yesterday.
I haven't seen them play all year. I know Ledehi
They've got
graduated.
They got some guys out, but I know the theme. I was watching on Medicate Monday. They were talking about a little bit of, hey, it's not the same San Diego State. It's always the same San Diego State as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, they run the same exact offense no matter if Ledehi's there or not. It's not like he was shooting the ball like 25, 30 times a game. It was just
Close game. They probably lose, but I don't think they get blown out of here.
We also have Ron Crawford on San Diego State. Play of the day, San Diego State for Ron Crawford.
For real.
Ron's doing a great job. I miss Ron here a little bit.
Get enough of that shit.
The
I
fuck
can't
was
get
that?
enough of that, man. Truth Teller just live bet the under 51.5. I get it, man. Makes sense. I'm not going to go in again right now. I just haven't seen these defenses make any stops.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Manny 47 loud. Sorry. Ferguson ruled out.
What?
Well, let's get it for you,
Special
Mel.
teams here by the Cowboys.
I never thought in my life I would say, God damn it, how the Raptors are winning by fucking 20, man. I have RJ Barrett in this daily fantasy team. God damn it.
What's this
Raptors are going for the number one.
It's because of
number one
Pirtle.
overall
It's
pick.
because of Pirtle, man. Pirtle's been going.
Oh,
crazy.
yeah. Turner's
playing-
out. But
Guy's
God
playing
damn,
phenomenal.
20
Pirtle's
though,
been
bro?
It
doing
wasn't great.
things.
It was just
Oh,
Pierce
my goodness.
back
Look
there.
at that. That's
It
good
wasn't
for
great
Andrews.
special teams. It was Pierce being a bad special teams here by the Texans for sure.
And RJ Barrett had a triple double last night, right, against the Celtics.
Yeah.
Did he play any defense?
It was so
There's one
annoying.
area that on this field, LJ, that the Cowboys appear to have a pretty big advantage is it's on these returns right now. In
Wait, we
general,
gotta go back to Jim's comment. Did he play any defense? Who plays defense in the NBA? Defense is overrated, man. You just gotta put the ball in the back of the basket, right?
Bo Jackson
could
was going to, but he's
that.
tired. He came back from New York. What a weekend Bo Jackson had. Don't forget what Bo's action was. It was the Raptors Cowboys money line parlay. Is that it? I don't want to say it wrong. Let me Raptors money line, Cowboys money line. He put $200 on it, pays out $1,740.
Wow.
well, that'd be piddly in comparison to the free roll he was on yesterday with my drawing. Where he was in line to win $21. But I'm sure he would have been just as proud.
Ball's going fast.
So who's the number one college pick coming out this year after this season? Anybody? Any names? I
Travis
don't know.
Hunter.
It's a toss up. I feel like
Yeah.
in the NFL and NBA.
Travis Hunter.
Because he's going to be playing for the
I
Raptors.
think he's
next
asking
year.
NBA. I think he's asking NFL.
Yeah, he's asking NBA.
Oh my
No,
God.
sorry. Yeah, I meant the college basketball. Who's the number one pick projected? Because he'll be
Wow.
playing for
Cooper
the Cowboys.
Flagg is the best white American basketball player to touch a basketball since Larry Bird. Number 2 would be.
You sure handled the ball well at the end of that other game. Forgot how to dribble.
Yeah, he's 18 years old. Who gives a fuck about college basketball games? Ask Zion. He busted out.
over
I
3
don't know
times.
if you know
Like,
this. These guys are now getting paid.
Oh yeah, they get paid good money. But I would also say the Amari Bailey at Rutgers and Ron Harper's son. That might be the best 1-2 combo I ain't seen in college basketball in a minute. Like, you're talking about 6'7" point guard and 6'5" shooting guard doing their fucking thing. Like, one don't even have to play, and they're blowing out teams by 30 right now. It's pretty crazy. Wheels up on Rutgers. Not only because
Well, if the Raptors tank, they're still not guaranteed the number 1 pick, though. They have the lottery.
I don't think no bullshit. I don't think you want the number 1 pick in this draft. Of like,
No love
obviously,
for-
yeah,
no
you
love
want
for
Cooper Flag.
Dickinson, no love for Broom.
That's what I'm saying. I think you could fall 4 or 5 in this draft and be very, very fucking happy. This is not last year's draft. Last year's draft was a bunch of role players that will probably be like good like starters and stuff like that. But this class has bona fide game changing faces of the NBAs in there.
Well, I just meant Raptors are going to have the worst record in the league this year.
But they're gonna have a plentiful to decide what they would like to do, because they need to think what they're gonna do with their future. Because as of right now, the people that are in the beginning of the draft class do not combine with the roster that they have right now of like RJ Barrett, Emmanuel Quickly. Like, they're gonna have to figure out what the fuck they want to do with that.
No, they're rubbish. They're total rubbish.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Draft Cooper Flag and have Cooper Flag, Jakob Puddle, and RJ Barrett and Scotty Barnes? Like, who's a shooter? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're gonna need to figure that out this year.
Maybe Ace Bailey, if he ever gets back in the lineup. Did he get back in the lineup?
What's this flag?
Jesus, how did he get through that? I mean, I
got 2nd and 6. Texans are on their own 13-yard line, back to pass, complete for a first down, 18-yard line.
Hey, Billy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, were you gonna say something, Jimmy?
Oh no, Mixon running through Stephon Diggs. Like, Mixon just looks phenomenal. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was backstage when you were asking about the Cal State Fullerton game.
Oh, I was gonna. It's funny because
I'm on Cal State Fullerton, and there's a little bias there, but
who's on that team this year, bro? How are they 0-4? I mean, granted, they played fucking Grand Canyon, Stanford, Colorado, Oregon State. That has to be one of the hardest 4 teams to ever play in the college basketball schedule.
Yeah, they usually they do pretty well at home. This is kind of an obvious, but they do pretty well at home against bad teams. And Idaho State.
But Idaho State beat your San Diego team.
I know. I'm saying year in, year out is historically a really bad program.
But they beat San Diego. San Diego is like bad good, if that makes sense.
They're
like,
okay. I mean, yeah,
the bad teams are good. Like, I'll lay some chalk with San Diego.
I'm on Cal State Fullerton. Ramon likes the other side, but I'm on Cal State Fullerton.
No, I haven't.
I like it though.
But I like what Big O was saying about the draft class with Kalkbrenner and the way, it'd be tough to see how he converts to NBA. But
he can shoot a 3 and he's 7 foot. He'll be fine. Somebody will play him.
I hear you.
I mean, look at Dalton Connect. Dalton Connect and Anthony Edwards are same exact age this year, and Dalton Connect was a lottery pick, projected to be a top 10 pick.
I think the futures board on college basketball is full of fun.
I don't want to bet a college basketball future until like the new year, because it's really just going to come down to what team can stay healthy, I feel like.
Okay. Because I just, I don't necessarily want to. Even Connecticut's got an interesting price in there.
Connecticut's got its squad too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really feel like Ramon, it's going to come down to like, because my greasy theory is kids play too many AAU games coming into college, and that's why you see them cramping up and getting hurt so early in the college seasons. And a couple of those freshmen that we named are definitely going to get hurt.
The Texans
Hey,
really
MMA guy.
Bro.
I moved back to my mom's
The
house.
flag again on,
I lived in West Virginia last year.
some type of procedure penalty, guys. Razor, what's up? They keep blowing it on this play. They have totally worked out here against these guys.
Looked like it was holding on the Texans, but they're going to say personal foul, chop block.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, they've already run the play 3 times, right, with penalties every time, or they've all been big busters.
Dallas.
They've all been big busters, but they can't. They keep committing penalties on the play.
Yeah, chop block against Dallas.
Yeah, there it is. I
Oh.
see it. Oh,
He tried to go after his legs.
Oh,
How's
So
that?
what is that? Probably another 15.
Like no top block to me.
Yeah.
I mean, 15, right?
Yep.
I hate saying A because, only Canadians know what I mean.
that's kind of
Oh, it was on the defense?
It was weird. He was trying to reach in between the players to make the tackle.
Yeah,
Shout
he
to
tried
3.
Take out his knees.
He says Andrew Nemhard's brother's on that Gonzaga team. Yeah, the better of the Nemhard brothers. That kid's nasty.
How else was he going to tackle the guys? I think he was just trying to work his way around the guys.
He's talking about the offensive lineman. That number 13 chop blocked that offensive lineman right there.
I see it, LJ,
Yeah.
but he, you guys are suggesting something sinister. I'm thinking he's trying
you
to
can't go that low.
make a tackle.
No, you can't go that low. That's part of the rule.
You can make tackles as low as you can. He's trying to reach for the player to make a tackle, and the blocker. I understand he got in the way. That's the contact, but I don't think
You can't go through a guy's knees to get to the
Yeah,
tackle.
that's what I'm saying. You can't dive at his knees. That's what I'm saying. He was diving at the knee. He may not have did it intentionally, but that's how it looked. You get what I'm saying? So the referee
totally
knew.
accept that.
First and goal. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Third and goal. Whatever. Right
Here
at
we go.
the 3-yard line.
Let's have it,
Whatever, huh?
Razor. Here
It's
comes Bell.
third down.
Okay.
Man, Spinny with the
Third and
Stover
2.
pop, though.
3rd and 2.
Bro, Spenny's been man.
I didn't even know
Spenny-
Stover was on the squad.
Bro, Spenny won the UFC contest not last week, but the week before, and had like every pick right. I'm like, God damn, Spenny, you on some shit right now. But you got arrested or something, man?
You be in the lab, bro.
Like,
You be in the lab.
Oh shit.
Spenny got hot, man.
Sorry, I'm a little caught up with getting my NBA stuff out. We have our next guest ready to rock with us, and this man does yeoman work on Monday, and he still makes time for us. And he doesn't have to. He makes time for us because he cares about us and cares about the channel. It means so much to us. He is the star of the Hitting the Books YouTube channel. He's the star of the Ice Guys, star of the NBA OG show. And he's rocking with us here after just a tough work day. It means so much to me that he cares enough about us to still rock with us after all this hard work. Please welcome our friend from Canada's black and yellow steel town, Hamilton, Ontario. Our friend, Mr. Ian Cameron.
Yeah.
Beno, how are you?
You said it, Jimmy. It was a long fucking night last night because I'm doing the annual Grey Cup get together with the people I go to the Ticat games with. So that was all night. That we didn't get done till like after 2 a.m. with that. Get up early to do shows pretty much all day. Ice Guys and Connor Mack with the Hitting the Books, and then the NBA show. And then I've got to start working ahead for articles to get done for tomorrow, which I'm doing after those shows. And now here I am here. That's why
It's too bad
not
you
going to be
hate
a long
your
stay
job,
down here
Ian.
for a little bit.
It's too bad you hate your job.
It is. I just despise it. Horrible.
Well,
slave labor.
We finally have a field goal coming up, I believe. You don't want to expect too much from these.
Yeah, here it goes. Here we go.
Coaches, but
field goal try. Kaimi Fairbairn coming up here.
I need this.
Well, Bano, have you moved on tonight's game?
Yeah, Houston team total and Houston -7. A bit of both here in this game.
Play
So
game.
we got, the team total and the Texans with the field goal. Texans with the spread, I mean. Oh, I think they're going to back up Houston here for the lay game.
Yep.
God damn, man. I can't get this fucking game up. I'm going to have to switch this.
Bobano, I had a 10
Out of a
point,
timeout.
10.28% ROI in CFL this year. I achieved my goal. I did this year solo. We got to do it last year together, and I hope we can do it again a year in the future together. But I enjoyed capping CFL. I mean, obviously, when you're winning, it makes things more fun, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
But a 9-team league is extremely fun to cap. It doesn't take the hours upon hours upon hours of prep work because these teams intimately. And it was very, very, very fun. What did you think of the Great Cup last night? And Nicky Arbuckle stepping up and the Argos cashing it and the Bombers losing again. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I took the Argos with the points actually in that. I just thought it was just kind of carried away that we got to 10.5 at one point.
Yep,
At one point,
Winnipeg as a home.
Yeah,
That's when I
Nuke
jumped
was
in.
all over them right away. Waiting. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I jumped in. I'm like, I get it that losing Kelly and Arbuckle is a bit of a downgrade, but Arbuckle played well in limited action against Montreal in the East Final. He played very well in that game against Edmonton. I know it was Edmonton in the regular season. It didn't mean anything to Toronto, but it meant something to Nick Arbuckle. I thought he played pretty well against the Elks at final game that didn't mean anything to the Argos. He knows Ryan Dinwiddie very well. They worked together before. He knew the playbook. And plus, when I looked at the two teams on paper, Toronto's got a very talented roster, both sides of the football. And I'm like, you take away Zach Collaros on the one side, Arbuckle on the other side. These are two very talented, equal rosters, in my opinion. And it looked like it on the field last night. I mean, it was a great job by the defense. They did everything I said they had to do if they were going to compete and give themselves a chance. Force turnovers, stop Winnipeg in the red zone. They did that over and over again. And obviously, they made life difficult on Zach Collaros. The pass rush was good. They did as good a job, I think, on a guy like Brady Oliveira, as you could ask, in that game.
And I still cashed this rush prop. Put as soon as it was available at 68.5, I bet it, or 69.5, excuse me. Got up to 73.5 and cashed it.
Anybody know the odds on Arbuckle to win MVP?
I did not take that.
No, I didn't. I didn't even see it on my book, but
I did not look. Actually,
I'd like to take a second and give a shout out to our guy Zay. This is real honorable. Says he was in here before the game. Somebody said Mixon 2 touchdowns. That man right here said Mixon 2 touchdowns.
Yeah,
there he is.
260 plus 260, boys. Let's roll.
Yep. There he is.
Nuki, baby.
Well, look, this is a horseshit run defense, so it's a very smart handicap to look at Joe Mixon tonight, no question. Especially with the Texans have been committing to the run a lot lately as well.
Yeah.
And BJ in the house, Celtics money line on it early. OG for tomorrow. Talk to y'all Wednesday, says our guy. BJ, respect, my man.
I didn't realize the Argos were like the Celtics of the Canadian Football League, huh? They've won 18 titles now.
I know Billy's an Arbuckle fan.
I didn't know that.
I was an Arbuckle fan when they got Chad Kelly. I mean, shit. That's what
I'm trying to sell you on him, Billy. Trying to give you some reasons to celebrate.
I like the backup. The backup's cool. He's good in my books now, Ramon. You could see.
Bobano can back me up on this. When John Candy.
Family, huh?
John Candy, Wayne Gretzky, and Bruce McNall took over the Argos and drafted Rakib the Rocket Ishmael and brought him up to Canada. I mean, having John Candy up and down the sidelines, in his big Argos jacket. I mean, we had Doug Flutie playing at the time for the Lions. He has the most passing yards in a season. He's first and second, I believe. I'd have to double check that again. But that was a pretty magical time in the CFL. We'll never get back to it. Now, you go back 30, 40 years, Exhibition Stadium in Vancouver, 60,000, 70,000 sold out every game. CFL was big business. When Warren Moon won 5 straight Grey Cups, for the Eskimos. I don't know. I don't know what CFL's future is, honestly. But I am happy that, and a lot of people disagree with me, sports fans disagree with me, but I'm happy that Toronto doesn't have an NFL team. I don't want this CFL league to go away.
Don't forget my man with the Lions, Jimmy Damon Allen.
Damon
Yes.
Allen was a monster.
Great
With
CFL quarterback.
Oh,
Ramon knows
yeah.
what he's talking about.
Marcus's
Exactly. Great career.
brother.
Lincoln High School in San Diego. I followed him for his whole career.
He was
Great career.
great. There's so many class acts in the CFL. A lot of the Americans that have come up to Canada were just class acts, and
It's crazy though, because in America there's only the NFL. It's not like basketball or soccer or any other professional sport where like there's just a bunch of leagues to go play in the world. Like you don't make it to the NFL, like ain't a whole lot of options for you, bro.
you're right. There's not, and we're really, really thankful up here that we have these elite athletes from America coming up to Canada and playing. We're so thankful, so. It was a really exciting end. But before we move on, and we need to move on, Bobano, what happens to O'Shea? What happens to Collaros? What happens to the Bombers? And then we'll focus fully on NFL.
I think they're running it back one more year because of the fact Grey Cup is in Winnipeg next year. So I think there's an onus and there's a mindset and there's a mandate out there to just give it one more go as far as contending for a Grey Cup. And for the most part, there's going to be some changes. I don't think Adam Bighill's coming back. I think his career's done. He's just too many injuries now. He's, I think, at the end of his career at this point. But I think Zach's not going anywhere. You've still got, Kenny Lawler. You've still got, an offensive line that's pretty good. Stanley Bryant's getting older, but he still plays at a high level. You've got, obviously, the best running back going. You've got a defense that really showed me, not so much last night, but, they played well. That secondary is a bunch of young, good players. I think they're going to try to give it one last shot at it next year. And because they're hosting it, I think they're going to not disband. Next year, I think after that Grey Cup season, they will probably shake it up and blow it up. But I think they're going to come back with the large part of this group and run it back one more year.
Yeah, it was a very, very fun season. I know psychologically the difference for me, my success this year was that like last year and years past, I would put the onus on you. I'm so busy, we all are capping all of sports, and I would put the onus on you. This year, knowing that, you weren't on for, we'd move you to Thursdays from Fridays, that it was going to be, the onus was on me, and I had to do the work. And when you do what in all life, you get out of life what you put into it. It'll always be that way.
Yep.
And especially in capping. And, I missed capping with you, but this was a 10.2% ROI.
That's a great season, no doubt. Yeah.
Jimmy, your CFL was lovely this year.
Yep.
You and Slotsy.
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about too. CFL, Slats, no doubt.
Yeah, it was extremely enjoyable. Another thing about that I know why it worked was because I would open the Friday shows with it, and I wanted people to care about it. So I tried hard when I would break down again. Like I tried hard to get people into it, and then I knew I had to fucking win. I'm not going to waste my American friends' time here if I'm not winning. Like we're not going to do it for 25 minutes to open every Friday show if I'm not winning. And I knew how important it was to win if I'm going to take this time on the Friday shows. So it was extremely enjoyable. Financially free and focused. Who's starting for BC at quarterback? What a great question that is. I mean, I go with Vernon Adams. It's crazy saying that. I think that Rourke has the higher upside, but you better get a ton of value if you're training Vernon Adams.
It's going to be Nathan Rourke. He's good as gone in BC. He's probably going to end up in Calgary, actually, VA.
That's what the talk is, yeah. But look at PJ Walker for our NFL fans.
Yeah.
PJ Walker signed by the Stamps. And
yes.
PJ Walker can play in this league.
Straight out of Temple, baby.
Yep.
Temple superstar. I mean, he was a monster with Temple.
Yeah.
Wow. Ducks up 3-0.
One out of his mouth, though.
Dallas was minus 450. Ducks up 3-0.
I took the draw in that game. I'm worried about the draw. I said, you know what, 2-0 for Anaheim. Don't worry. They're still great shape for the draw. Dallas can come back. Now at 3-0, though.
Oh.
Not so sure anymore. But there's a lot of time left.
Oh, no. Capitals have scored 2 quick ones.
You guys
need to realize Washington's good or could be very good.
He scored 2 goals in 10 seconds.
What a job Carberry's done.
He's good. I'm convinced. I'm convinced they're a good team. I'm buying in. I'm drinking the Kool-Aid now.
Well, can we talk about the guys who are making a huge difference? Protas, 6'6". You know, I watch him on the ice. And I'm like, God. I mean, he's not as good, and I'm not. But I tell you who I think. I think of Todd Bertuzzi.
Yeah.
You know, 6'6" monster there, scoring all those goals, and then you have Rasmus Sandin. What the hell were the Leafs doing? Rasmus Sandin looks so good out there. He's exactly what the Leafs.
He does make a few defensive gaffes, actually, from time to time, but no, he's been good. Certainly good moving the puck. There's no doubt. He's got
Steve G says Strome is a beast.
Yes.
Strome now again looking like why he was third overall pick in 2015.
Yeah.
You know, it took a long time for him but he's been a monster. He's been phenomenal. And Ovechkin turning back the clock. Wow. Yeah, I'm still going to be fading them. But.
You keep saying that.
Hey man, watch me. I put my record out every day.
Yeah.
I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding nothing.
They're going to go through a rut. They're going to go through a bad funk at some time.
I'm not saying you're not, Jimmy.
Yeah.
No, I know you're not, but I'm just saying, like, yes, I'm going. Look, I put my money where my mouth is.
Hey, we know that, Jimmy. We respect you for sure. But
Well,
the
thank
Capitals don't look like this.
No,
They're
I know it's been
well.
bad.
You know what it is? They're very well coached.
Yeah,
They're
Carberry.
very, very,
Can
very
you
well
Can you
coached.
give us a little background on him? Well, because he's very young, and he's just done such an incredible job there.
He's a very good. He was. I know Nikita Kashersky, good friend of mine, played with Spencer Carberry at in the American Hockey League long time ago, and said he was always a hardworking player, very diligent, very detail oriented. Boy, has he carried that over into his coaching career. My goodness. I mean, he certainly has. You look at his coaching career, too. This is a guy that, you know, has cut his teeth in a variety of different areas for sure. No question. Finally getting the opportunity here with the Capitals. Remember, he was assistant to Sheldon in Toronto with the Leafs for a few years. So, no, he's done a great job. I mean, he got that roster last year in particular was horrible. And how he got them to the playoffs, I'll never know.
No, that's true. That's absolutely true.
But he did. Field goal, Brandon Aubrey. So it's 17-10.
Shout out to Mel in the chat. We know Mel's a big hockey fan.
She's a great hockey capper, man.
Yeah,
I would like
Razor's
to
just
live
thinking,
bet.
when's that next Vegas home game for that first period over? When is it? Yeah.
We got 12 days, now 11. We got 11 days until they're at home again.
Yep. Yeah, they're going off on the road for a little bit right
Hey.
now. Vegas. Yep.
The cash last night. That's all that matters.
Exactly. Yeah.
What are who's gonna get fired first in Boston?
This is bad. Like, this is rock bottom tonight for the Boston Bruins. Like, they're losing 4-1 at home to Columbus, who was like one.
Yo,
win in the
that's
last,
crazy.
8 or 9
4-1
games.
to Columbus is wild.
Columbus is going in there and just beating the shit out of them. Wow.
But you know what, Babano? It's about time. Boston fans always have good teams. I mean, one of them got to suck one of these years, right?
Yep.
Hey, you know
How
what
many
else is a
people are gonna
beautiful
be
thing in
upset about it?
hockey?
Yeah.
The Hurricanes at home. It's a
The
beautiful
Hurricanes
thing.
are just
Hurricanes puck line at the crib.
they're a very good hockey team, and they're doing this without Seth Jarvis too.
Man, believe me, I'm on it. Winnipeg revenge game too. Wednesday versus Florida, I believe.
Yeah, I love them cheering overrated. That's great.
Yeah, I'll be on that, buddy. Definitely.
The team that's throwing me
Maurice
off
back in
here is
Winnipeg
the
too.
fucking
Yep.
Kraken. I don't know if they're good or if they're bad.
They're good, and with Joey DeCords in goal, you bet them every single game. I mean, like I'm just gonna bet them.
Like they're just like 50-50 for me. It's like
I made a lot of money off of them this year because there's teams I've lost a lot of money. I've lost a lot of money fading the Capitals and the Flames, but the Kraken have been very good to me. And they'll continue to be. I watch their games. I watch how well they're playing. Now, is it going to be a home road situation? You know, we'll find out. But they made me a lot of money. They're a good hockey team. That second unit of Montour and Oleksiak is so good, man. And when they get Vince Dunn back, they're a good hockey team. And, you know, I'm a huge Chandler Stevenson guy. You know, we'll move back to football, but, you know. I think they're bet on the Kraken.
Have the first female head coach. They won't be a crappy team. They just won't shame her like that. That is true, Bo Jackson. Let's do it. That was the didn't know how to gauge that. Is that a good or a bad?
Pacheco has a question about the cap on the Red Wings game. I'm all over the Red Wings. Now it's just a 1 unit bet, a -1, and Bobano can step in. But Red Wings have been playing terrible on this trip, terrible. And the Sharks are now flying home after a really
another
good
team where if
road
they don't
trip.
win tonight, shit might hit the fan, like with Boston and some of these other teams. It might hit the fan with Detroit if they don't win tonight.
That would make me. I didn't put that kind of intensity on it because that would have made me a little uncomfortable. But we know Stevie Y, is a results-oriented coach. But yes, I think the Red Wings are bet on tonight with the Sharks coming home. You remember when the Sharks are playing poor, the only time you get value fading them is at home. I backed them on this last homestand twice in the 5 games, cashed both of them, faded them that one time. I forget who was on against Minnesota. I faded them when they played Minnesota Wild puck line. I think Red Wings are bet on in this spot. Now, Bobano can talk about the intensity of the situation. It might be too much for them, and then that's possible. But I love the Sharks having a really good road trip and then having to come home, face a Red Wings team. Whenever you have a team that's going against the worst team in the league, you have to are they going to overlook them? And when you think that they might overlook them, that's when you back that shit team.
Yep.
But here, there's no chance the Red Wings overlook them. This is all hands on deck. I think the Red Wings is probably, I really like the Utah bet, but I think the Red Wings is actually probably the best bet on the NHL card tonight. What are your thoughts here, my man?
I'm with you, but I have a different way of going about it. I took Detroit team total. Just didn't like the what was it, -150 or close to it. Yeah, I took the Red Wings team total over 3.5. They've actually scored 4 more against San Jose both times last year, and it's a brutal spot for San Jose. Brutal, very very long road trip
right
back
there.
home. Perennially, they've been bad in those spots. I like the figurine there, Luke.
We have a question here from Joseph Alvarado. Said Oilers down 1-0 going to the third. I'm not watching the game. I really hesitate to want to make comments on games I'm not watching. But if
Montreal's
anybody
playing
is
very good defensively. I don't know. Montreal, is playing a nice defensive game, and Marty St. Louis has got them. They've turned they're actually a good under team right now. The last few games, they're really starting to we're not trading chances anymore. Didn't work for us. We're going to buy into just playing good team defense, and just if we have to play lower scoring hockey, we'll deal with it.
And another thing, I'm not going to back the Oilers without Nurse in the lineup. And I know there's so many haters of Nurse, but you're going to ask Ekholm to play 27. This is not a deep defense.
Josh Brown, Ty Emberson, guys like that. Now, Ty Emberson's actually played well, but
Emberson's played well,
more
but
minutes.
I'm not going to be backing the Oilers at all until Nurse comes back. And also, if you watch that hit, who knows when Nurse comes back?
Exactly. Yep.
That hit was massive. I got that. That one hurt. It hurt to watch. I didn't.
4th and 3, Oilers punting.
Breaking news: Dallas forces
I'm
the
getting
punt.
worried about my first half bet here. Give them 4.
Yeah, I guess so. But the Texans defense needs to step up here, especially for us who moved on the under.
I hate when NBA players do that, bro. They're leaving you open for a reason. You can't shoot. Anthony Black, bro, you can't shoot for shit, bro. Like if you could shoot, you would have went top 5.
You know who's having problems in the NBA? Indiana, man. This is not what they
What's
expected.
up with their injury news report, Babano? I saw the one dude starting today. I said, "Oh Lord, man, I might pull up to Indiana and go for a fucking 10-day contract."
Yeah, exactly. Well, they missed Neesmith and Nemhard. Those are just 2 massive absences.
They don't have any bigs though.
Yeah.
Miles Turner's out. I mean, whoo, boy,
Yeah.
they might have to
Even
put
when he's in,
wrap.
he doesn't play that big.
But
And he's
Jim,
always hurt.
They have
He always
to put
gets
him in
hurt.
bubble wrap because they don't have a backup at all.
Yeah.
It is bad. Like
Yeah,
Pascal and Toppin are like good rim grazers. Like they can dunk, they can score and all that shit. But like you put Joel Embiid against them, I mean, like Joel's gonna go off for 50.
Well, 17-10 Texans right now. Live total 51.5 at DraftKings. That's the numbers that you see, the 10.5 on either side, and then the money line underneath. What we're gonna get into halftime pretty soon. We're gonna talk about live action. I did move. Same here, Mel. I really love Kia Nurse. I think they're class family. We're gonna go over action here. I'm pretty comfortable. Look, I don't like being on the under 47.5. I could have bet a better time, but I am. I do think this goes under. I might move again at halftime, depending on what we see here.
I just dropped in Cooper Rush over 1.5 interceptions.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Big Show says Ovi doing Ovi things. Did they just make it 3-1?
Yeah, Ovi made it 3-1 just a couple minutes ago. Another goal for that
bananas.
guy. Unbelievable. Wow.
My guy Justin Deep in the house.
He had 31 goals last year. He's got 14 already this year. Like he's going to smash that 31
Yeah,
goals.
he's just a monster.
Yeah. So much for maybe a decline. We thought maybe a little decline last year at Ovi. Well, doesn't look like it.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this. Look who we have in the chat. Elijah Zertucci.
Eli.
Friend, look at that. Says, before I lose all service, I'm going to go ghost. I want to say thank you for all the love and support. Man, Elijah, we are all so proud of you, man. We're just so proud of you. The man that you've become and the way you're leading by example and on your first deployment. I mean, we're just, I'm like, I'm over the moon just watching who you've become over the last 7-8 years, and I just can't imagine your family members, but I can tell you that your friends are so proud of you. Just keep leading by example. Thank you for your service, and we can't wait to hear the stories, and we can't wait to live vicariously through you. You're a great guy, and we send our love. And can't wait till you come back and tell us all the stories and all the places, and just continue leading by example. You're a great, great young man, and I'm just thankful to be your friend. Elijah Zertucci here. So it dropped off at 6 this morning. What a moment that must have been for Guillermo, his father. He was so proud of you, as is the community. Our guy. Elijah. Yeah, that's the 3 a.m. says, is he related to Guillermo? This is Guillermo's son, Elijah. Yeah. What a special, special thing.
Yeah, Guillermo's like 67 years old. He's got kids, grandkids. He's got great grandkids. He's got it all. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci.
Yeah. If everybody in the chat, let Eli know that how much we love him, how much support we have for him. That's very, very special. Very special. What a guy. What a guy. That's so cool. I'm honored. And can you imagine he's about to be deployed here and for a real stint, his first deployment, and he still makes time to say something to us here in the chat.
You talk about my dedication. How about that? Yeah.
Yeah. Truly. And there's G in the house. Wow. Just so special. The Zertucci family, I just
I gotta admit, I can't say I'm impressed with Houston's defense tonight.
No, they haven't looked good.
They're moving, Dallas is moving the ball now, like a couple drives in a row here. Yeah,
looks like a little bit of relaxation. Like they're just, it's Dallas without Dak.
It does feel that way, even though it's such a big game.
And remember, they've been a bad second half team. So if they have a bad finish to the first half, what's it mean for the second half for them?
9-1 against the spread in the first half.
Yeah, it's crazy. But you also got to look at the teams that are playing though.
Wow.
I was gonna say. Anthony Black, run a pick and roll, don't shoot a fucking jump shot. They're leaving you 30 fucking feet open for a reason because you can't shoot. Why prove anything to anybody? You're in the NBA now, man. You don't have to shoot. You got here this far, man. Just pass the bitch. For anybody,
shout out to Mikey Money in the house. We have one of the stars of his channel here, Ramon Scott, who can be seen 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern 7 days a week. This man only takes MLB All-Star break off.
Yeah, what do you mean one of the stars? He is the star of sports money. What are you talking about? What are we talking about here?
Hey, Razor, don't say that. Shouts to Mikey Money, man.
This is the man.
I owe Mikey a lot for being there for me when I needed a home.
That ass, you got to have your friends be your friends when you need them the most. That's how you know that they're your friend.
I felt like when I was doing some other work for some other people that was going to limit my ability to make some appearances here, and that was a big consideration for me just to say that, Jimmy.
Yeah, you are beloved in the gambling community, Ramon, and I'm so happy that the perfect situation over at Sports Money. So it's great. It's just great.
Okay, I'll be back. I got to have another piss.
Okay,
Sounds like a plan. Yep.
I asked him when Jimmy goes to get more ice. That's code word for like refill my beverage, right?
What do you think? I'm smoking meth? Stindy has been wanting us to answer his question for a while. He says, if I travel and stay for 2 nights at my rented room and haven't changed the sheets in the pillowcase in a year, is that messed up? If I travel and stay for 2 nights at my rented room, are you renting out your own room?
I don't want to ask any more
that makes
questions.
it sound like you're staying in a spot. So let's just Indeed, let's regroup. Let's figure out this question. Let's hammer it again. We'll hammer it again.
Yeah, we're gonna need another $1.99 to answer that one. I don't know what the fuck he's talking
Yeah, Razor, I'm about to go grab the liquor, man. I need to go get on Razor's stuff. I'll be right back.
The betting has always changed, however, at Harbor Acres.
Oh yes, beautiful Harbor Acres. Isn't it dope that they're sponsoring the Perfect Week contest and adding all that money to our contest and making the contest more fun? Thank you to Harbor Acres.
Oh, come on.
So why not have a perfect week at the perfect place?
Yeah.
Man. The fucking flags, bro. Come on, man. That was ticky-tack, bro.
I got a question. If you're renting out a room,
it's his room.
I rent him by the hour, Razor. I don't
why
know.
is he traveling to? Is it a long travel?
I think he's leaving and letting someone rent his room when he's gone. Is kind of what it sounds like.
Yeah.
So when he gets back, he's asking, does he have to change the sheets?
Oh yeah.
Come on, dude.
Oh please.
Is that
please. Give him his $1.99 back, Jimmy, and let him go buy some sheets.
You gotta burn them now. A year? What the fuck?
Hey, ain't no telling what's in no thing. You gonna need a microscope.
Shit, he said a year too. He didn't say like a week. He
For
said
real.
a year.
A year. Damn.
That can't be real, Dustin says. I wonder if he's talking about the bad call or the sheet question.
Oh, Cliff Yang says the refs
That's
are taking the
interference.
Cowboys.
Oh,
to the
come on!
That's interference.
No!
I hear you. I feel you, man. Fuck. Bullshit.
Now that was a little ticky-tack there.
Come on!
That being said, they got to get their hands off these receivers, Houston. I
Wait,
mean,
what?
they're doing this
All
too
right,
much.
Justin
Two
Deep
hands.
is drunker than I am. He says he travels out of state, no one stays there, so it doesn't sound like you're renting it out to anybody.
Maybe he's sleeping in it for 2 nights. Nobody's there until he comes back 2 months later. Do you have to change the sheets at that time? Probably not. Maybe you should, though. I mean, 2 months is 2 months, but maybe no one's using the bed.
Why are the fuck are we
That is a true stat. I forgot about that being on Houston here. That you're right. After the Lions, teams have not covered this year. It's the stupidest thing. Stupid.
Come
but there's
on,
something to it.
the Packers had a bye. They had a
Yeah.
bye the week before after they played the
No, I had
Lions.
the Packers against the Bears. I did. I was not happy. Yeah. Oh, I was happy they won, but they did have them in a teaser.
Yeah, Razor doesn't understand, not covering the spread. That means you've not played as well as people
Hey,
expected.
the only thing that matters is the block field goal when you have the under. You cash the under, your team wins. You get the shit on all the Bears fans. It's a beautiful thing, Ramon. It's a beautiful thing.
It was huge. I had the under too. It was huge. 8-2 week. Yeah. It's so important to win, man, because it makes you work harder, and
When you lose, 3rd and 5 here.
He says, Justin Deep says it doesn't smell bad.
To you, because you've been wallowing in it for a year.
Hard to smell your own stank.
I know, exactly. I bet that thing is fucking starchy as all hell, bro. Fucking, why are we talking about this?
Because this game has turned into a real snooze fest.
Yeah, but it's his own pillow. No one else sleeps on. It's just him.
Not. Well, someone's gonna rent the room. And
No, he said no one rents it out. No, that's why I'm confused again.
Then why are we talking about this?
He owes us another $1.99. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Fucking
3rd and 5 for the Cowgirls. LJ walked away. Dallas back to pass. It's complete at the 26 to Flournoy. Who the fuck is that?
Flournoy? I don't know. All Justin Deep and El Dorado have really supported the channel
you're
with
right.
all this
Flournoy or
with all this bedsheet talk.
Yeah, Flournoy.
Flournoy.
He's probably from your guys. It sounds like a guy from your guys.
Did you guys see the
territory
same
up
name
there.
as I saw? What the hell was that?
Flower or Flournoy, something like that. Yeah.
All right, any more questions? You got to pay $1.99. Drop them in the chat. We'll answer them. If you're renting out rooms, we're not answering those questions. 2nd and 9. We're not in the Babano zone yet.
Nope.
We're almost there. Dallas dropped the
Incomplete.
pass. It would have been a pickup of 3, but it's incomplete. 3rd and 9. 106
39.
left.
Fuck.
When I rent the
Field goal.
rooms by the hour in Tijuana, am I sure the sheets have been changed?
This is too funny. This thread's
We got
working.
a donation. I rented for work and not going to stay extra days to wash it.
This is working, man.
I'm confused as hell. So is it his house or does he rent it? I'm confused. Shout out to Mike. He's gonna buy you a pair of sheets.
This is the best fundraiser we've ever come up with.
Those will be good for a year. Those sheets will be good for a year.
They're going for a field goal here, I think.
Here we go. Let's cash to our over 1.5.
Push after all that bullshit. Jesus.
Yeah, Cooper Rush running is not exactly what you want. Yeah.
Maybe we'll get a block here. Actually, there's 59 seconds, so
Yeah,
There is time for Houston.
yeah.
Yeah.
They might go down and try and get one. Who knows?
They should, because Dallas gets the ball. It's too damn conservative if D'Amico Ryans doesn't try to score here. Yeah.
Wow, Flyers have made it 3-2.
Habs 2-0.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bobby Dahl.
Stars 3-0. Or sorry, Ducks 3-0. What a wild night in NHL.
It's crazy. Yeah. Columbus already won. A few dogs barking. Montreal might win. Anaheim.
Why is it dark? I can't live bet. What's going on with 33? I'm interested. I don't usually.
He missed it.
Oh my god!
Shocking. Aubrey of all people, who's been just money.
He did?
It's like it's
Mikey,
almost
the
like
Flyers have made me so much
He's
money. What are you
out
talking
there
about?
right now with these
40-yard
kickers.
try
Jerry
So
Jones.
far behind,
Jerry
not even
Jones looking at him like,
fucking
okay, you're fired.
off the post. Yeah.
Fuck.
Wow.
Boston, Nick in the house. What up, Boston Nick? Mikey, the Flyers have made me so much money. They've been a great bet for me this year, and the over 81.5 is going to cash so easily. And you know, another thing here with and I know we need to focus on football, but Bobano, I said this week, and I believe it. I have not seen the bottom of the Eastern Conference be this weak since the Tampa Bay Lightning and the Ottawa Senators came into the NHL in 1992.
Wow.
It's the weakest group I've ever seen. So when I was looking at saying the Caps won't make the playoffs because it was huge, it was plus money to do that, I was like, oh shit, they're going to, because these teams are so weak.
Yep.
So many of them are so weak, and I've never seen it. What do you think of that statement?
Yeah, I mean it's early still, but you're right. There's some really bad teams at the bottom. There is. Columbus, one of them won tonight, but yeah, I mean I don't think it's great what we're seeing from the bottom. Yeah, extra attacker, you're right, for Philly, so they're trying to tie it down 3-2 to the Avs right now. But yeah, there's some weak teams. The West's got some bad ones too, but you're right. The East, I find there's more weaker prey at the bottom of the conference. Yeah.
We have a shout out to Fat Wally here from the El Dorado Custodian. I love it. So it says Wally hit a 181 to 1.
Today at Remington race 1, he hit a 188 to 1 exacta.
I love it.
Lovely.
I think he had it for like $5.
Oof, I love it. So LJ, you feeling more comfortable now?
Yeah, I had to go get something to eat. I was getting nervous.
Yeah, getting a little pissed too at some of these penalties too for Houston. Yeah,
don't lie. You didn't like Nuke Workers play calling, so you walked away.
No, man.
Well, we got it. We got the first half here, I think.
I mean, no, we still got.
No, we don't, because they're going to have to punt now. Dallas is going to get the ball back.
Is that intentional grounding? That looked like intentional grounding.
Don't tell me.
We got 4th and 10. We got another punt. 45 seconds left. The Cowgirls got 2 timeouts.
Oh, my God.
They'll punt. It's a good one. Fair catch at their own 18-yard line.
We'll be all right. We all right, Nuke. We all right.
I think so. I hope so, man. I'm with you. I get it.
Yeah, it's too far. He should have kicked that first. He should have hit that one he missed.
Yeah, is Cooper Rush driving them 40 yards and 38 seconds?
I gave 4 points. What'd you give? 4 points too, LJ?
Well, I had the 3.5 early, but I also took the 4.
I gave the 4, so I'd hate to fucking push this after all that. Am I allowed to swear here? I can't remember.
No, we want you to. We encourage
of course.
I didn't mean to. But
there's no fucking swearing on this show, please.
But Nuke,
18 and older.
Nuki's already cashed Mixon 2 touchdowns at plus 260, and I love it. He wants more.
Right. I'm going to go have me a big cannon at halftime. Well, it's only a little cannon, but.
I'm going to join you, sir. Guess what, Jimmy? Jimmy?
Say what, my man?
Guess what?
What's up?
I don't have to go to sleep tonight. I'm off tomorrow.
Oh, finally.
Right. LJ.
So I get to stay up with my guys and watch the whole game in cash.
I love it too. And but you woke up at 3 a.m. today, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
wow.
We need you buzzing. We need you buzzing to stay.
The Texans were playing tonight. You put it in advance, and I'm gonna be off on.
Oh, he's got the munchies. He's about to go smoke again. He good for the rest of the show.
No, I took off because I was supposed to be in Dallas for this game, but Wifey didn't want to go because her birthday's tomorrow, so she wanted to stay home and celebrate her birthday because
y'all hit that mortgage bed. That's why.
Yeah, but
wow, chicka, wow.
I'm a bigger fan than her, So
yeah, it's funny because he told her about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I told her it's another one coming up too, but it's gonna be half the mortgage on Kansas City first half over Carolina. I let her know.
Bounce back spot.
Yep, off a loss versus the worst team in the NFC. Stop it.
God, catching the Bills was so easy and so enjoyable.
Hey, I'm gonna make it back on Sunday. I don't mind losing to Patrick as a dog. Doesn't happen very often.
No, it doesn't. But I enjoyed watching it happen to everybody.
Uh-oh, Rockets making a run. Let's go.
Good question, Vipe.
Out of bounds.
Good question, Vibe. Okay, I can get leave this hockey. It's nice kind of a run. Oh wait, it's only 3-1. I thought it was 4-1 Caps. Did they call
3-1.
that
3-1.
They called that goal back?
Oh, I didn't even look to see if they made it for it.
That's why there was a huge pause at 33 seconds. If anyone's watching, could let us know.
All right, I'm back, Razor. My bad. Somebody fucking called me while I was going to the bathroom. Cheers.
Oh,
Yeah,
salute.
3-2 Abs just wrapped it up
The
against
new
the
bottle pop in tonight. We got the new bottle, but we got the star. We have the star of sports money on the screen. Shout out to Ramon. Let's fucking go. Shout out to everybody. Hit the like button down below. If you got your ass kicked in cornhole by Nuke, make sure you take a double shot. I'm talking to you, Nate. You got your ass kicked. Take a double shot.
Shit. Ah.
Looks like we're cashing, LJ.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
LJ from the H. You think LJ from the H was going to come out here for a Texans play? And you shouldn't have tailed? It's LJ from the H. You think the H, what do you think the H stands for?
I would like to say something publicly. I apologize to Saturate. I didn't mean to make him leave after talking about the blocked field goals. I didn't mean that, Saturate. If you're listening, please come back, Saturated. I apologize. It was lucky. We cheated. We cheated. Come back, please, Saturated.
It's begging you.
You'll be back. Don't worry. With a vengeance.
There you go. First half. Houston in the bank.
Cooper Rush sucks.
And the live total is now back where I bet it at 47.5.
There you go. You got a shot for it now. Yep.
Oh, I think so. Very much so. I should have doubled down at 51.5, 52.5. I just we didn't see any resistance at this point. And I don't know how much we've seen. I mean, the teams are moving the ball pretty comfortably here.
This is where you got to have faith. D'Amico, especially defensive guy, talk to his defense here at halftime and fix some things.
Yeah.
Shut them down in the second half.
I agree.
Well, it also sets up the Texans double result for Nuke. So Nuke has cash Texans first half -4. He's cash Mixon 2 touchdowns. He's set up for Texans double result. So he just needs Nico Collins. Speaking of Nico,
he's fucking nowhere, man. I haven't heard his name all night. Hardly.
Well, Mixon's got 2 red zone touchdowns. When you're busting off 46-yard touchdowns, you ain't got to throw the ball.
No, I'm just saying.
We had the Nico touchdown on the first play of the game.
I know.
We had it. But hey, fuck it.
Beggars can't be choosers.
There's 8 different receivers in the game so far.
Oh, Cooper Rush going for it on 4.
Anthony Black passed the ball.
And Mixon is just he's at 108 with his rushing and receiving right now.
How's that not a foul?
Should have taken that almost in the first half.
I only had Nico to get 75 yards too, but I don't know. I think he's got 23 right now or something.
All right, guys, I'm about to take a smoke break, and I'll be back for the second half.
Are you moving on anything live?
We're getting full game.
No. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah,
we're getting full game.
Yeah, because I don't have to go to work anymore. I'm off.
The whole game here.
Okay,
you're busy.
Before you go smoke, that day that you walk into that job and you say, "Fuck y'all, motherfuckers," I want that. Can we get that to be recorded? Man?
Oh yeah, it is. It's gonna be live on Instagram.
Can we do that live on like a Medicate Monday? That should be a live Medicate Monday segment.
I feel like the light's so at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. It's coming, bro. Believe me, it's coming. But yeah, I'll be back.
I've been there. I know what it feels like. You walk in and tell everybody, "Look, see you fucking later."
You earned that, though. You earned that through years of hard work.
35 damn years, man. Pickering and Darlington. 35 years.
That was me, but not for the right things.
If I turn the lights on right now, I might be glowing.
Oh, you look pretty strong, pretty sturdy, man. We watched you win cornhole. We're gonna see you again.
Absolutely.
I cannot wait. We'll set it all up so you, Gokster, and I will head to the airport same time like last year.
One of those wands by Nuke. You put it up when it's a
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys, let's talk live action here. Been a very successful start to the show for our cappers in the chat. So many of you guys were not only on mix and props, but also on the Texans' first half. So excellent work. Congratulations. But I wouldn't feel too good about the full game. As you can see, the spread's only 7.5. With the favorite, the 7-point favorite up 7. Bobano, that doesn't make sense, right? I mean, obviously the books are a little concerned the Cowboys are in this football game. Let's just start there, right? I mean, is that fair to say with what we're looking at the market?
Yeah, and it's Dallas getting the ball to start the second half. And the Texans have not had good second halves the last several games, all season. It's been pretty bad as far as the second half performances are concerned. So, as someone that's got them -6.5 and it's got the team total over 23.5, I feel better about the team total. I just need one more touchdown from them, and I think they can get it clearly in the second half. But the spread could be dicey unless they tighten it up defensively. That being said, Houston's got to know they got to start playing good in the second half. They can't keep having these second half performances like they had against Detroit and previous games. Do they put their foot down here? That'll be interesting. I think what I would look at, Dallas team total under in the second half would be what I probably would like most now in terms of a live move.
Well, let's discuss it. Shout out to Anthony Richardson for rocking with us. Says needs a live bet. Also, before we move forward with Anthony Richardson, big shout out to Justin Deep, our guy Justin Deep, and Eldorado Custodian, our guy Jason. Thank you guys. It was being very fun. The conversation was very fun, and thank you guys for supporting and caring about the channel. It means an enormous amount to us. So thank you, you guys. Let's go over live action, and I think we might have a colleague who can help us with our live action because this man is a gambler. We have Dave Rogers rocking with us. He's not here right now, but he was rocking with us today. When you sit beside gamblers, real gamblers, there's this funny, it's like a connection, a bond that you have with them that will never ever, no one can mess with it. It's just this bond. And our next guest is the real deal. He's just a fucking gambler, and goddamn, I love working with them. Please welcome the star of the Sports Money YouTube channel. I hate to take that away from Ramon. Our friend Mikey Money in the house. Mikey, what's good, man?
What up, boys? Let's fucking go.
Mikey.
We got a Monday Night Football game. All I got to ask you guys here, you want to bet some second half action? Listen, teams that have played the Detroit Lions have never covered the spread the following week. What are we doing? We're back to 7.5. I think Dallas, although maybe not live, very much vulnerable here, capable of attacking this second half play, Jimmy. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
It is great to have you, Mikey. We're talking action, halftime action. God Capper's looking to get in live. Let's go over action.
Damn, the Lions are fucking 95 years old, and that's never happened.
I'll tell you what, Jimmy the Bag can appreciate this. It happened once in the last 5 years. It was the San Francisco 49ers. Now, I don't know what happened in the front office that made them as soft as the Green Bay Packers, but here's the deal, boys. You play the Detroit Lions, you lose against the spread that following week here. We almost saw Green Bay lose outright to the Chicago Bears, Razor. Let's go. Let's get some Dallas Cowboys in our lives. I can't believe it.
So do you have pregame action on the Cowboys?
I do. I got them plus 7.5. I already cashed a touchdown parlay. I'm looking back at them here. I've got the under. I've got Dallas and the under in a teaser as well. I'm gonna take Dallas here in the second half. I'm gonna figure out the number. I'll get back to you, boys. I'll let you know.
Don't you feel like the market's telling us, and we just talked about it with Bobano, with the Cowboys. So the Cowboys are down 7 points at halftime as 7-point dogs.
Yep.
And the live spread 7.5. Well, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not concerned. I could care less about the Houston Texans here. These guys have found a way to struggle time and again. What are you going to have, C.J. Stroud in his rookie year going out there 450 yards in the second half? No. You got a Diggs brother back there in the secondary, and no, I'm not buying it. Now this is the spot. Everybody thinks the Houston Texans come out here and shout these guys here. There's no Dak Prescott. How about this, Jimmy? I think the Dallas Cowboys are better without Dak Prescott. Fuck Dak Prescott. Let's go.
Wait, if they didn't have Cooper Rush as a quarterback, probably so, but Cooper Rush sucks.
Billy, I love you.
He's not the worst, though. He's not the worst. So how much does
I
he
mean,
really
this is my
suck?
last day on sports money after that one.
All right, boys, listen, we can all have our own opinions. I'll give you mine, but let's go.
Let's talk live action here. We're going to go with player props. Let us know if any of you guys find any of these appealing. Kate Stover has caught for 15 yards. Shout out to our guy, Spenny Penny Bombs, Mr. Pendergrass, cashing the over 5.5 on Kate Stover, already 15. To catch another pass, to get a half yards, plus 190. Dalton Schultz only caught for 20 yards thus far. His live's 29.5. Joe Mixon has caught for 37. His live's 41.5. John Mechie has caught for 16. His live's 19.5. Nico Collins has caught just for 21 yards. His live's 47.5. Tank Dell's caught for 26. His live's 44.5. For the Cowboys, look at this. Look at this group, man. There's CeeDee Lamb with 32 yards receiving and his live 67.5. Then there's Ryan Flournoy. That's it. They're giving Jalen Tolbert still on the board. He's caught for 0 yards. Rico Dowdle from running back is caught for 6 yards. His live 17.5. But that's who. I mean, that's a pretty weak group of receivers available for the Cowboys. Rush yards here. CJ's run for 3. His live's 4.5. Mixon's run for 71. His live's 115.5. I'm surprised they weren't hammering Mixon nonstop. He just seems to get it whatever he wants. Tank Dell's run for 4 yards. His live's 4.5. So Tank Dell not expected to get another carry. CeeDee Lamb is dark, but he's caught for a run for 13. Cooper Rush has run for 2 yards. To run for another yard is plus 110. Zeke is dark. He's run for 0 yards. Zeke is a fucking bench buddy.
Why are you calling these dudes dark?
It means it's not available.
Racial, I don't know.
He's back. He's back. He accepted my apology. Thank you, Saturated. Welcome back, my friend.
Yeah, dark means it's unavailable. Dark means unavailable.
Zeke gets a touchdown plus 600. That's it.
Listen, if they put Mixon touchdown prop up again, I'm going on it. I already have a parlay loaded up. It's 15-13. It's Texans minus 9.5. Nico Collins to score a touchdown. Mixon 115.5. Nico over 47.5. But they don't have any. As you said, Mixon props for me are dark.
The Mixon props are not available. Wow, look how scared these books are. You're right.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a puss move.
He's going to get another one.
They almost know. Although usually they price it out, price it out.
Why would they just price it uncomfortably? Like, I was shocked that they wouldn't even allow it.
Yeah.
Wow.
You have to check quarter markets, like third quarter, fourth quarter, because I know on FanDuel they have third quarter Joe Mixon plus 390, fourth quarter Joe Mixon plus 250.
You know what?
Okay.
Maybe once the second half starts, you might be able to jump in on some of those props. I don't know.
Josh Ballard.
I'm going out to smoke this little thing. It won't take me long. It's only that big.
Oh, get it in you.
I'll be right back.
Sounds like it doesn't take Nuke long to smoke a little thing. Go get it, Nuke. Finish it up.
Oh yeah, he's good. He's on it. He's on it. Josh Ballard and Hako Schofield very confident in their Texans action, and I understand it, even though we've seen the Texans struggle in second halves. CJ Stroud's thrown for 162 yards. His live total is 266.5. Cooper Rush is thrown for 174 yards. His live total is 280.5. Kicking points.
Rush haters.
Say that again, my man.
Yeah, Cooper Rush haters.
Well, I'm thinking this, Jimmy.
In the first half.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I'll share this. Early pregame, I think it was 263.5 was what CJ Stroud was going to do over passing attempts. It dropped right before the game. It dropped to 250 or 261.5. So What was that number again? We can catch CJ Stroud passing yards.
Yes, the live number here, and shout out to our guy, the El Dorado custodian, saying, "Where is Real Deal Prime?" We'll find out. I will get Real Deal Prime back in business. There's Rocco Rogers as well. Rocco Rogers and Real Deal Prime. I'm going to ensure that they know how much we love them. So, thank you, El Dorado, my man. The live number on Stroud. He has thrown for 159. His live total is 258.5. What was it when I just said it? I feel like that's dropped. But maybe it has.
What was it? 263, I think, as it was pregame. So yeah, I mean, it seems like this is an under spot for me. Let me find a way to whack this thing here.
That makes sense to me here too, because what do you think D'Amico is planning at halftime? First off, the plan is to stop this first drive by the Cowboys. Yeah.
And then you're going to want to tick the clock down, right? Tick, 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 tick.
Whoa, is he allowed to do that? Is he allowed
to? Invoice being sent right now. The invoice has been sent.
I thought I get one when I'm on screen. You guys are fucking.
No, he doesn't get one, does he?
He gets one when he's on my stream. This ain't my stream.
Channel. Yeah.
This ain't my channel, Mike. That's Thursday. That's different.
No,
invoice has been sent. Check your email. If you don't reply in 3 days, you know the deal.
Oh yeah, we knock on his motherfucking door. That's what happens, man.
He's usually quick. He sends it fast. I appreciate him.
I know. I trust him. I trust his ends, man. He's got.
All right, I'm gonna drop a bill. I'm gonna put $100 on CJ Stroud under 260.5 passing yards here.
I like it.
260.5 passing yards. CJ Stroud.
I like it.
Yeah.
Hey, 3 cheers for the Rockets for coming back and
them
taking
up.
the lead.
It's not their pass. Under 260.5. I'm getting 258.5. I like that. I think that makes a ton of sense. Mikey Money moving live on CJ Stroud here. Bobano, Saturated, Brizzy, Ramon, we want to hear what your plan is, if anything, live right now. We don't have a lot of time. We probably have about 4 minutes. Bobano, anything you're looking at live for second half action on the Monday night?
Yeah, I'll stick around for the first drive of the second half. The only thing I'm interested in, and I mentioned it before, was that team total under on the Cowboys second half. Team total under on the Cowboys. Live team total that I see for them right now is 18.5.
Okay, and we have started here. So quickly, let's go around the horn. Ramon, anything you're looking at live?
I can't find it. I want to play Schoonmaker.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth.
And I'm having trouble just finding something.
I can't find anything, Ramon. That's what I've been looking for the last 5 minutes. Schoonmaker problem.
Benny's been looking for that as well. Did he find it?
There's only touchdown props, Ramon. I can't find an actual yardage problem, but I actually might leave the stream for a second real quick.
It's funny because the Texans are actually one of the best teams against tight end, and fantasy players know, Billy. Texans against tight ends have been pretty solid this season.
Jimmy, put me on big screen, Jimmy. People thought we were bullshitting. Jimmy.
Sack on rush.
Is it pixelated on purpose? Or
turn down the brightness, Razor. Turn down the brightness.
We are in.
No, it's fine. I see it.
Invoice has been sent. $3, Mike. You better pay up.
Good. No, I know he will. He's a good man about that. And
listen,
saturated.
Jimmy. In all fairness, you're gonna have to pry $3.30 out of my cold dead fingers. So I got a bunch of process to go through, Razor. We're not there yet, my friend. We'll see when you see cash has been sent. We'll talk about it then.
Can says that they have Schoonmaker on Fliff. Saturated, anything you're looking at live?
I think I had one of those on that show this morning.
Like I said, I placed the bet for Texans minus 9.5. Nico Collins to get a touchdown, Mixon to get 115.5, and Nico to get 47.5. I want the Mixon touchdown prop though. I would gladly take this Nico out and put Mixon in its place and make it again, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. Also, thank God the Rockets look like they're gonna pull this one out, or at least.
Wow, they've come all the way back.
Yeah, they're up 4 now with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Oh, is the under gonna hit? What's the under look like here?
Bro, it's Glenn
yeah,
Rivers.
Thunder will hit for sure.
Oh,
Glenn Rivers
are we going to go
works.
31 and 0? Are we going to go 31 and 0 on this under? It looks like we might. It was 225.
Barring overtime, Mike, it looks like
Yeah,
a sure
barring
thing.
overtime. Let's wait till we see triple zeros, but I'd love to hear more about this
Too early.
angle. Dave Rogers, anything you're looking at live, my friend? Welcome back.
No, my bets are looking fine right now. So why throw more money at this?
What's up, Dave Rogers?
What's up, dude?
Haven't seen you in a minute. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
My nigga Dave hit him with the dude. He even say hi.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
That's fucked up. Dave said, "What up, dude?" He even said,
I say what up, dude, to everyone.
He does. Yeah.
You said what's up, Razor, to me when I came on.
Yeah.
That's common man speak right there. Yeah.
I'm gonna move on the Utah hockey
Was I
club.
going in the same direction?
I don't even understand what's going on. So.
Yeah.
"No, I'm just fucking
What
with you
exactly?
guys."
Yeah.
Dave, you're just being assholes. It's all good.
Oh, well, don't
All right,
be
fellas.
assholes,
Great
guys.
to see you. I'm heading out. Appreciate you guys. Great stuff. Good start with this Dallas team total under. They just punted. So
We love you, Bobano. Sorry, I'm just moving on this live spot with Utah plus 2.5 here. We love you, Bobano. Thank you for making time for us on such a busy spot here. Hitting the books every Monday, college football, the NBA OG show on the Ski Profit YouTube channel, and of course, the Ice Guys.
and a live bet cast for the Ice Guys tomorrow night. Our November live bet cast tomorrow night for the Ice Guys, 7 p.m. So tune in if you want.
Boy.
Beautiful. Anything
What
else
a
you wanna
card.
mention?
Join it.
Hey, Babana, who are you on in this Warriors game tonight?
Warriors.
Fuck yeah, Bobano. Let's go, baby.
Warriors.
Got a better number than what's out there now. But
The Clippers did get the Warriors earlier this year for one
The
of their
Clippers
losses.
at
That's a
home are
red
a
spot.
fucking
That's
fade
a red
on
spot
every
for
single
Golden
week.
State. They're just playing too well right now. They are.
Think they're the best defense in the league right now?
I'm not there yet with that.
Whoa, that's a
but they're up there. They're playing. This is the best defense they've played under Kerr in a very long.
Okay, I just put as just $100. These are just $100 pops. I mean, nothing much. But I just took Utah plus 2.5 minus 135.
All right, good luck. It's a long way to go. Washington's on a back-to-back in altitude.
Oh,
So
I
the
think
Blazers
I
are
think that this is a great opportunity for Utah to get back in this.
Oh,
we'll see
Washington's
about
got
that.
Colorado on deck.
Yep.
Ooh.
No doubt.
Bobano, we love you, man. Keep getting that cash. Can't wait to
Yep.
cap the Thursday card with you. It's extremely
Looking
enjoyable
forward
with
to it.
that full NHL card. Extremely enjoyable. Roll that shit like that shit, smoke it, and love working with you, man. We'll talk soon, and good
Same
luck.
here.
Ice Guys live stream tomorrow night. I love it. Go get it.
No doubt.
Cheers,
Jimmy, everyone is saturated. Billy Briz, Razor Sharp, Ramon Scott. Check out the morning stream too. Ramon Scott, great work with that. Our guy Mike M, Sports Money, of course. Dave Rogers, everyone in the chat. Picks with Dave, everyone in the chat. We appreciate it very much. Cheers.
Appreciate you.
Catch some tickets in the rest of this football game, and I'll be on with Jimmy Thursday morning, betting with the bag. Good night, all.
See
Be
you,
well,
Yeah,
my friend.
that's how you salute people by their name. Shout out to Ian. We appreciate you, my friend.
You never know. You never know what Ravens brewing on over there, but you can always see him turning the butter. Turning the butter. What do you have? Lancaster, Pennsylvania?
I've been talking about the bad
Where I was
timing on
born.
my
Don't
Utah.
talk about them.
Say what, my man?
No, I said that's where I was born, Lancaster, PA. Don't talk about the
Were you really born in
Yeah,
Lancaster?
DNA, baby. Let's go.
Yeah,
Jim
don't talk
Rose
about the
and
Amish. Why do you think I have this beard? Where
I
do you think
didn't
the
know
fucking
that.
beard came from?
Wow, I've been
I
to
didn't know you
You
were
Lancaster.
want to be friends
Lancaster.
with that Amish guy that's on Twitter.
Why do you
I've
think
been
I'm
to
into horse
Lancaster.
racing? I had to go to school on a buggy.
But yes, terrible timing on my Utah bet because they drew the Caps threw a penalty. This is a big kill for my action. I'll move back to football here. What the hell's going on in this one? A ton of action in college basketball. By the way, Gonzaga up 12-9 on San Diego State. Cal State Fullerton up 2016 on Idaho State. Live total is now dipped under that number that we betted at. Nasty said he thought it was no one.
Yeah, why do you think I'm so good at cornhole? I make the fucking boards myself. What do you expect?
We do have this picture of Razor with his softball tee is taking a big cut there. You can.
Oh, wait! I want to get closer.
That's fucked up. That was my dad. That was me in the background. Shout out to my dad. Look at him. Shout out to Bernie. Let's go.
Shout out to Bernie.
Oh man, it's so funny. You know, your dad is such a great supporter, and I'm sitting here so Easton, Pennsylvania, right here. I was Justinian says Easton, Pennsylvania. Man, I rolled through Easton, Pennsylvania, man. With my pops. Speaking of my pops, I rolled through Easton, Pennsylvania with my
Easton
pops.
is the most popular boys' name among slow pitch softball players for their children.
I didn't know that.
Also, Jimmy, I don't know if you accidentally did it, but the background got changed.
Oh shit! Thank you.
It says "Thanks for watching."
Oh yeah,
is that true, Ramon, or are you just fucking with me? Because that sounds.
I know a lot of.
I know what's
this
happening.
is my son Easton, and we all swing the Easton bat. So.
It's because we're 10 deep. It's all good though.
Yeah,
thank
not
you.
Mr. Easton. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make any confusion there.
You want me to bounce out? For a little
Caps just scored, says Ivan. You know, I'll deal with it. I still think they get tired
Wow,
here.
Caps. These guys are in 5. It was a 5-on-3. It says there, huh?
You guys need me to bounce out?
Nico's going
No, we're
20-15 and down to the 11. Nico.
Oh, we need him to go further.
75 yards I need. Come on, Nico.
1st and 10 for Houston. They're on the 12-yard line. Houston's in shotgun.
We
They
can bag
pitch
on
it.
them.
They fake the pitch. They pitch it to the center. It picks up about 2 yards. Fake pitch to the left. They pitch it down the center of the field. Complete for 2 yards.
The thing about CJ is his release. So, I mean, maybe he's getting pressured by these guys, but he does get rid of the ball better than your average second-year quarterback.
You would hope so.
We got 2nd and 8 from the 10.5-yard line. LJ, you want me to call it or wait?
Wait,
please.
Okay, we're gonna wait. We did have
flag.
We did have confirmation from Plus Money that Razor grew up as an upstanding member of the Amish community. Thank you, Plus Money, for doing that research.
Only Razor had to hold his tongue there. Everyone else can just say whatever.
Sorry, I didn't know.
That's okay. I know you.
Canadian. He doesn't know. He's Canadian, eh? Eh?
You're right.
Don't you say A at the end, Nuke? You're good. Hey, interception, A.
I'm Canadian, eh?
Before becoming the curator of YouTube's hottest horse racing channel, of course, Razor made those fireplaces, those Amish fireplaces.
I didn't know that.
Razor, I could use an Amish fireplace. I don't know what it is, but I could use one.
Yeah,
What's
you
gonna
can't
happen?
afford an Amish fireplace.
Well, you don't know. You don't know my finances.
Sounds like an Urban Dictionary fucking term.
Oh yeah, it's a
Charging
sex
you
act.
extra.
It's a sex act.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a big 3rd down, 3rd and 8. I'm gonna let Ramon call because he's 30 seconds still.
Yeah, let's let Ramon call it.
LJ from the 20. Stroud steps up. He's pressured.
No, we mean the next play,
Dumps it off
Ramon.
here.
Not,
Oh wait, we already called that play, Ramon.
He was or something. It was a good fun.
If I only had tomorrow's
Here it is,
newspaper
right now.
today.
3rd and 8.
I'm also watching San Diego State and
One
Gonzaga
down.
now. Billy,
What's the score?
14-12 Zags.
I'm actually happy that the Zags are good early in the season, so we can fade the fuck out of them late in the year.
Did you see it yet, LJ?
Oh, Stars are coming back. 3-2.
No, look out.
That overtime is live. and cash the under in Milwaukee.
So he kicking a field goal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The
Is that
kick is up.
31-0, Jim? Is that
And it's
31-0?
good.
31-0, baby.
The Hawks are up 22-6 on Sacramento as well.
Rockets covered the 4-2, ladies and gentlemen. Cashed it.
Yeah, Rockets got the money. Make no mistake.
You wasn't lying though, LJ. You said this is a Rockets spot. I don't like betting the Rockets on the road, but he was right.
Saturated says Sengun missed that bunny.
Yep.
Let's go. That's a 31-0 trender, baby. 31-0. You can't do any better than that, baby. Let's go.
32,
Under. Easy money. 31-0 trend. You ain't finding that trend anywhere else, baby. Let's go.
Yeah,
Shout out
bro.
to you, sports money. Let's go.
When you take all the celebration out of it, it doesn't give me anything left to celebrate. You already celebrated enough for both of us.
Let other people celebrate
Yes.
for you.
All right. I hope you guys made that money. Shout out to Razor Sharp. His excessive celebration led me to a big victory. Let's go. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. This is a new rule going forward. Anytime
Oh, I hate rules.
you cash a victory of 30 wins or more, I'm going to take a shot. I'll take a shot right here. On.
Sounds like one of the, like, just take a drink.
Now the question is going to be, here's the question, boys. I'm going to set the line at over 6.5. I'm going to set the line at over 4.5. I text 10 dudes this play at 30-0 to the under. Over under 4.5. How many guys do you think played it? It's going to take a minute for me to aggregate it. I'm going to have to follow up with these assholes. I text 10 dudes over 4.5. What do you think? How many of them played it?
No Diddy. How many dudes did you text? How many dudes did you text?
I text 10 of my boys.
Oh, okay.
I text 10 of my boys. I gave them the line.
How many boys you got?
Listen, I only got 11, so I text all but one.
That's 11 more than I got.
Diddy.
Sorry, Mike. Sorry. Go ahead. Tell your story. I apologize.
I'm going to tell the under, Razor. Fuck you. How about that? I'm going to say that even though I text 10 of my boys, 6 of them took the over anyways. They fucking scumbags. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to name names the next time we get on screen. All good. It's all good, Razor. Go ahead.
There's our guy, Joey Tadero, in the house. Big part of the Locker Room podcast.
Joey
Great to see you, my man. Got to get you back up here with us on the live. Also, Joe, I want you on NFL Pub Hub on a Sunday. I've been meaning the last few weeks to get you on one. So I'll be in touch, man. I'm going to reach out. Shout out to our guy, Joey T, in the house.
Oh, that sounds nice, Joey T. It's nice to hear that. I'm just saying, we're only, 12 weeks deep. It's all good. I'm going to take the Dallas Cowboys plus 11.5, boys. Give me the Cowboys plus 11.5. I'm taking them live. God damn it. Let's go.
1st and 10. Lamb runs about 9 yards. Going to be
Kick,
2nd and
kick.
1.
Run that shit.
Our guy, Wager Detective, man. I love capping with you, man. Love capping with you. Huge asset to the fam and the squad.
Okay. Call it. Nico's got 54 yards. I need 21 more. Let's do it. We got a half.
They gave him the first down there. They gave him the first down. They said that was a pickup of 10.
Oh, Wager, we're just getting started, Wager Detective. You kidding me? We're just getting started, man. Well, I'm not going to yell here because my kids are sleeping and I've already been messaged to keep it down.
There's a man sleeping at the game they're showing on TV.
But I really want to use the catchphrase right now.
God damn.
You get one because you made a live bet. You get one.
Okay, let me just
I don't know if you want to use it now. 2nd and 10. Dallas throws it deep. They pick up the first down. They're going to be on Texans 48-yard line, 1st and 10.
God damn, KCP. Fucking
They already
catch.
play the Lions. What do you want?
Oh, there's Schoonmaker. Schoonmaker right there. Okay, no, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it in a sec. I'm gonna wait for it, man. I only get one freebie. I mean, I already
You
caught.
can bill it to my account, Jimmy. Go ahead. Bill it to me. It's fine.
Well,
You
I
go
got one
do what you
freebie,
gotta
Mike.
do.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll give you a pass. I'll give you one.
You're a good man.
Don't make me do it for you. It's not going to be the same.
You know, I enjoy what we do every day so much, man. I'm just so thankful for the opportunity to cap with you guys each and every day, man. Oh, Lucky Power says under. It's not quite as good as tick, fucking tick.
Well, see now that one flies by the copyright because it wasn't of same original and design.
Don't talk about my copyright. It's my fucking. How you gonna talk about my copyright?
Listen, I'm just looking at it from a legal perspective.
Well, get your legal ass out of here.
Keyshawn
And
Vaughn's
pay your
out there, by the
fucking
way,
invoice.
for the Cowboys backfield. For anybody, I'm about to see if they got Keyshawn props. He can catch.
Be right back, boys.
That looks like another first down. Yeah, go pay that invoice while you're gone. Don't laugh. What the fuck you laughing at? Pay that shit.
Wow, so interesting. What the fuck is he laughing at, man? Viper moving live on Sacramento money line at plus 120. And Philly Eagle Flyer telling us nice goal by the Ducks, 4-2 Ducks. That would be a Jose Bouquet spot, right? Stars minus 450.
That's crazy. Like, for real. I wish it would have been on that one. Just a little sprinkle. That's all. Just a little sprinkle.
We got 2nd and 10. Dallas is on the Texans 36-yard line. Dallas is in I formation. No handoff. They go deep to the left corner to CeeDee Lamb, and it's incomplete.
Oh, thank God. Chain Kim says, am I the only one on the Warriors? No.
There's a flag.
No, you're not, Jenkins.
I am on the Warriors as well, sir.
They can't fucking be.
Mikey Money with you, Chang, and same with our guy, LJ Mortgage Bet H-Down.
31
Warriors come out and play tonight.
Pass interference on the offense.
Wow. Good job, Cowboys. Good job, Cowboys. Good job.
That was almost picked.
LJ, we're going to need you to stop the hate.
Hey, it's no hate, sir.
It might have been picked.
With that bad juju.
Man, he's giving you shit all night. He ain't going to sleep tonight. He'll be here all night.
It's reality, Mikey. Cowboys suck.
Crystal Craig also on the Warriors. Our friend Miss
Let's
Baseball in the house. Love capping with Crystal. Shout out to our friend
2nd
Crystal.
and 20. Shout to Crystal Craig. Always supporting the squad. Who the fuck was that to?
Beautiful.
3rd and 20. I don't know. Watch this replay, Mike. I know you're not there yet, but watch this shit.
Yeah.
There was nobody there.
7.5 means I gotta wait, but while I wait,
I think they just dumped it.
I'm gonna take the Golden State Warriors again. I'm gonna go back at the Sacramento Kings again as well right now.
Oh, I like it, Mikey. I like it because we just had our guy Vipe move on the Sacramento Live at plus 120. Are you taking the money line?
Yeah, the minus 1.5 I'm taking right now.
Minus 1.5.
Yeah.
3rd and
I got
20
him up-
for
I got him
Dallas.
up
They
to a
throw
minus
it. Almost intercepted. Incomplete.
Punting.
That's what you gotta love about these quarterbacks. 3rd and 20, and you throw a 15-yard pass. What the fuck are you doing?
Trying to go crib, Razor. We need to tick, man.
And Sacramento ties the game up.
It's Razor. You got to shrink the playbook down to these backups, bro. That's what it is.
I mean, maybe the only thing I can think of is they were trying to get in field. Oh, they're kicking a field goal.
Utah goal.
64-yarder. The kick is up. He can't kick a 27-yard, but you're damn right he can kick a 64-yarder. The field goal is up, and it's good. Aubrey.
Let's go! Plus 7.5, baby. Let's go.
Oh, there's a flag. Hold on. God damn it.
The worst goddamn comment.
Maybe they'll go for a 70 or 69-yarder.
Who is it on?
No, it's against Houston.
I don't know yet. They still haven't called anything.
God dang, 64-yarder. Hey, you might as well give CD Lamb an assist on that one. That play, because that was going to be picked.
Well, if that's against
Here's the call. Personal foul on the defense. Automatic first down.
Oh, my God.
Listen, you got to work on the way you say that.
Wow.
You don't take away the points, so you got to keep the point. That's a decline. You got to
take away
decline
the
that.
points.
He scored again, Jimmy. Obi.
What's 5-2?
No, you guys already had. I got 4-1.
No, it's
Am I behind
4-2.
you guys?
Utah's made it 4-2. I'm Bukestad just scored.
Oh, God.
Can you
That's
believe
the
Ovi
something
scores
you guys said it was.
again?
Okay, I'm behind here. I'm behind on everything.
It's all good.
All right, boys, I'm on the Sharks. I'll say it again. I'm on the Sharks.
Oh, I'm on the Wings -1, Mikey. God, I love this spot.
Well, but Mike, he's got a 31-0 trend, Jim. He's got a 31-0 trend. Tell us about it, Mike.
God, yeah. Those trends can lick my taint, but tell us about them.
How was that a personal foul?
No, wait. I want to know, Mikey, do you have a 31-0 trend on the Sharks game?
No, Riz, you're being an asshole.
Me?
No,
Who, me?
No.
I once kicked
No,
a 4-yard.
no, Riz, you're being an asshole. 3-0 tonight on this trend.
Undefeated?
It's undefeated.
On its way to 31-0, Jim. On his way.
You know, Mikey, I love the Sharks. I think they're a great team to back. And I had them on 2 of the 5 games on the homestand. But don't you think it's tricky to fly back home after a real successful road trip?
Oh, he jumped back on it. The quarterback jumped back on it.
Oh, my God, that was close.
Ooh, that was close.
That was
the
close.
defender was right there.
That was close. But, Mikey, you never talk a friend off a dog. And if Mikey's that bullish, do you think the Red Wings are about to fall apart? They got to fire their coach. Shit's going to hit the fan?
Yeah. Overall, yeah. I do. I mean, look, I'm not excited, but here's the deal. The Sharks coming back after 4 games on the road.
A great Eastern trip.
Yeah, I get it, but it was, yeah, I get it. But at the same time, here we go, 1-4 Detroit in their last 5. They're not scoring. They're scoring less than 2 goals a game.
Did they score?
It should have been a
let
big
everybody watch it.
interception.
Let everybody watch it. Let's let everybody watch this one.
Come on, y'all.
Catch the fucking ball. It doesn't get any easier than that.
I could have caught that fucking ball.
Oops.
Fuck.
Especially if you were playing against Nate. He would have
That was
definitely
to the house.
That was all the way.
That was to the house, man.
Yeah, Kevin's right. That was the fix.
3rd and 15. They're going to be 2 yards short. 4th
He's out
and
of
2.
bounds anyway. He's out of bounds.
They got to kick a field goal here, right?
They don't have to.
Shut your mouth, Razor.
Mikey, can you continue with what you were saying about San Jose coming back off the trip?
Yeah, so look at the books. The books need Detroit. I'll tell you why. Even though there might be some money coming in at San Jose. Well, let's go. Let's see. Well, I might be back.
We'll talk about this.
All right, listen. San Jose just moved from plus 120 to plus 110. The money is pouring in on
incomplete, baby.
Wow.
The biggest,
there's a flag.
The biggest need of the night is the San Jose Sharks.
No.
Oh, it's on the offense. They decline it. It's declined.
Why would you go for it here? There's 2 minutes left. Make it a one-score game. I'm very thankful for it because we got the live under 47.5. But I just don't get it.
They need to lower the jumbotron because he watches half the. If you're looking when they show him, he watches the game on the jumbotron.
Hey, Jimmy, that was like in the first quarter where Houston went for it. Remember, right? I think the first drive they went for it.
I just
or
don't.
Second drive, and
the Cowboys had built up momentum. Get the 3 points, kick off, and have a defensive stand. And then
go made a 64-yard field goal.
I'll take it.
Jimmy, it's a reason why they're the Cowboys.
Keith would have kicked it.
Hey, I would have kicked it. But McCarthy ain't kicking it. He wants to go for it.
I wouldn't have kicked it.
You wouldn't have kicked it?
Nope.
It's because he bet the Cowgirls. Stop it.
We're down on the sword, baby. Get the fuck out of here.
No, that's
the Texans just beat us. No, we missed this one. We still go out there, score a touchdown, and we cover this spread.
It's wild. DraftKings at 40.5, 365's at 42.5, juice to the over.
Because the Texans might score again.
I think I'm in business with my live bet, and I should have doubled down at 51.5, and it wasn't such a little bitch. But at least I think Utah's coming back in this hockey game, man. I think we'll get to 4-3, and then does Ovechkin score another empty netter? I think he scored 100 empty netters.
You've seen too much Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. At the end of the day, he gifts the Chocolate Factory over to Charlie. It's nice. It's cute.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Mike. I don't.
It's a 31-0 trend, Jimmy. Just trust him. Trust him.
I don't know what the fuck the chocolate has to do with it, Mikey.
I want to know what the 31-0 trend is. You keep saying it. What's the 31-0 trend?
It was the under in the Rockets game.
Huh?
Rockets.
No, he wants to know what the under is.
Now they want to know. Now they want to know.
Me, Mike.
All of a sudden.
Mike, I missed you guys, man. Now they want to know.
No, I do.
I'll give it to you.
Mikey's got that SDQL. That the stupid, dumb quality looks.
Yeah, that's me. Free Ramon.
By the way,
Ramon, I
was
don't
thinking
know if
SDI,
you're good, but you're down to
but
3 days a week.
The SDQL, man, doesn't anybody run that stuff and type in all the different and comes up with a great, incredible? I don't know how Mikey does it. I just know I got the SDQL site. I go there and I can put in a bunch of. You got to have a little bit. Maybe Mikey's program. You got to have a little bit of. But hey, I'm self-taught. Come up with some wild trends, and hey, you love them.
I used to work with some stupid programmers that would do shit for me for $10 a spot. Let's go. Now I got a bunch of them. Let's go, boys. You want to hear this one? I'll give it to you. I'm going to tell you what. How many likes are we at? Let's get this like channel up, and I'll fucking give it to you guys.
Man, I don't know who you learned that from. That's a great idea.
105 likes. Let's get to 125. We'll do a shot at 110. Razor, is that cool with you? And then we will pop off at 125. I'll give you guys that 31-0 like. How about that? Let's go. You guys are watching. If you haven't closed down the chat, hit the thumbs up and then pop the chat back open. What are you doing here? Let's go.
Sweating, man. I am fucking sweating. I've never seen a 16-point
third down.
game.
The Hawks are up by 8 now.
What?
I mean, the Kings.
Oh, okay. Kings are up 8. What a great bet by Viper and Mikey.
A wild run here. I don't even know who. I'm so far behind.
3rd and 5. I got a 31-0 trend that they get this on 3rd and 5. Let's see if it comes through. Back to pass.
You wish you had a 31-0 trend.
He throws it. It's caught. 32-0. First down. Moves to 32-0. I told you. I fucking told you. 32-0 when it's 3rd and 6 or less. They're on their own 5-yard line. They're on the road at Dallas on a Monday night after playing the Lions. 32-0.
This is why I should still have privileges on muting guys because look at this asshole. Everyone just had to hear that for the last minute.
Hey, free money. I'm just giving out free money. 32-0. There's people like Billy that people bet the next outcome is going to be a first down. You're welcome.
Now, you do know that every team that has played Detroit, their next game they've lost. Like, that is a fact.
That is a fact, goddamn it, LJ. That's
For the last 95 years.
But it's going to get broken tonight, Mikey. Fuck you. The Texans
I
winning.
can't put you on mute either. You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. This is belief in the system. Stop it. Stop it.
Hey, the only one's getting fucked that's calling 10 boys. 10 of their boys. That's the people who's getting fucked. Not us, Mikey.
All right. I'll hold my breath. And I'll save my ticket, too, if that's okay with all you
I think we can start.
I'm going to save my ticket.
Razor. It's 4 quarter, baby. I think we can start it. We can start
Tick. Boom me, motherfucker. Let's go.
I'm putting on the back massager.
Because we about to just sit on this lead right now. I'm
putting on the back massager, LJ. We about to start singing.
We're going to sit on this lead.
CJ Stroud. It's crazy though because from gambling does crazy things to you. It's like
you want to read
Justin
Deep's last comment. You talk about gambling does crazy things to you.
But I'm trying to play amateur tennis. That's how I feel about the NBL, dude. I've been smacking the NBL might be like I saw it on Fridays because that's when the NBL comes back. Dead ass. I've hit like 4 shell plays by like 20 points or more.
Well, with all due respect to you guys here and in the chat, I'm going to hang on to my plus 7.5 tickets, if that's okay with you guys. And we'll see where we get.
That's a commercial, LJ.
No, I was looking to see.
Hold it wherever you want. Put it in your pocket, in your hand, under your T-shirt, whatever you want.
Does Mixon have 100 yards?
I
No,
wish
he needs
he
he
did.
got 80.
Son
He
of a
needs 20
bitch.
yards.
God, I'm looking at tomorrow's action possibilities.
Oh,
I'm not hosting a show or nothing. I host Bankroll Blitz 8 p.m. and focusing on football the whole time. But I look at this and I'm just like salivating. Every day is just this new slate of fucking opportunity. I mean, it's just mind-boggling. Oilers get shut out tonight. They head to Ottawa.
Montembeau,
The Lightning be dominating.
He's shut out Toronto. Look at these shutouts. Montembeau is shutting out the hottest scorers in the game.
Oh, I feel you, Jimmy.
With Matthews, he shut them down. He shut out Connor here.
I feel you, Jimmy. You saying first period over tomorrow, Oilers. That's what you're saying.
Big third down. They hand it off.
That's what you're saying.
Is it 2.5 or is it 3? It's going to be close to the first down. Let's see if they give it to him or not. They're going to mark him short.
Yeah.
The shutout angle is a fact.
3rd and 1. Back to pass. They throw it to the right. It is incomplete. 4th and 1. Why the fuck did they go so fast? Like they caught a man offsides or something, or 12 men on the field. Why did they not just take their time? If you guys watch this replay, Ramon, you're about to come up to the play right now. If you watch this play, this is insane.
I'm at halftime here. I haven't seen what you're talking about yet.
4th and 1. You know what they got to do? They got to punt. They got to punt, and they're in punt formation.
Quickly, Morgan Spooner. Our guy, I love capping with Morgan. Idaho State live money line. The team is owning the boards. They're shooting 35% from the field, 18 from 3. They're going to blow it open in the second half. That's from our guy Morgan Spooner. Anybody looking for action?
Punt. There's a flag.
1 yard line, isn't it?
Good, man. Good. Talk.
Love it. I love it. And watch out for my.
For the Cowboys.
That's it, Jim.
What the fuck is a talk? What is a talk?
You're in the same tempo.
What do you want to watch? TikTok? He's watching TikTok later. Talk. What?
I'm gonna get it tattooed. Talk. I'm gonna get it tattooed.
Who is that? Talking Canadian? Talk.
Good accent is that?
Name Ninjas like this, baby. We're in a new era. We're in a new era.
Hey, do it for me, Nuke.
What is this thing they call
about your talking razor about that play though? Is how do you run a hurry up pass like that when you're averaging 5 yards a carry?
It's crazy. Speaking of TikTok and Instagram, those two I've never been on in my life.
Me either. Never.
You haven't even scrolled.
No, I've been on Instagram
in my life.
but no TikTok. No TikTok.
I don't know what either of those sites are. I don't know what they are. Instagram, TikTok. I don't know what the fuck they are.
Do you know what OnlyFans is, Jimmy?
No, I don't. I've never been on OnlyFans in my life.
You're missing out on good fights, porn. It's not at all.
Stop.
Big catch by CD Lamb.
How much do you make off your OnlyFans channel?
No bullshit. No bullshit. The CFFC prelims and the 1FC championship prelims, you have to watch it on OnlyFans.
What up, Nick?
Nikki Fish Tanks in the house. That's what we need. We need a little Nikki Fish Tanks up here. Nikki, jump on with us if you're down.
That's a big pass to CD Lamb.
I don't know. A big might be a little much.
I mean, 35-yard gain from the 1 yard line.
Important.
A big catch.
It's a modest game. We'll call it a modest game. It's okay.
Oh, this guy, 31-0. Flag!
31-0. You boys
Flag!
We're almost there, buddy. We're almost there from
the
the likes.
depending on the penalty.
We need 125 likes. I'll give you guys that 31-0 that Razor keeps hating on. What do we got? 117. Hey. We're almost there. We're 8 likes away.
I'm just waiting for the Texans to get the ball back to see if I can go 33-0. We're 32-0. I gave that bet out live.
I told you to fade the Packers on Thursday, and you didn't fade them. I can't help you.
I didn't fade him. I just took the under. And it cashed, Mike.
Oops.
It's a beautiful thing, that blocked field goal. Don't talk about it, though. Saturated's back. Let's not talk about it. Saturated, he's here. We don't want him to leave, so let's not talk about it.
Did anybody tell the Eagles, Bills teaser? That's the way to go the rest of the season. That's it.
Teaser. I bet them both on the spread.
We'll parlay them.
Teaser
We're going to parlay them each time as well.
Teaser. People still bet. I used to bet teasers when I was 12.
We'll go teaser. We'll go parlay with the points. We'll go money line parlay.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
Get it all. That was too easy. 30-21. I placed my balls in the mouth of, I mean, I don't know what to say.
JK's mouth?
No, I'm trying to figure out who the best person to mention is. Because I don't want to place my balls in Mahomes' mouth.
Oh, my God. Dallas fumbles.
Run.
Touchdown, Texans.
Oh, no.
What's
the flag? Give me a flag.
Where's that even happening? It was ripped out and then running for a touchdown.
Whoever 5 was on Houston just made that play.
What a hit.
Yeah, baby, let's go, Texas.
That's Petrie, man. Jalen Petrie.
I'm telling you, bro, he's a savage.
He's a monster. Yeah.
This Cowboy shit out of here.
Wow,
can't play with Jake Paul on Friday night. Jerry got a nice check.
I wanted to be there,
You ain't getting no ESPN check tonight.
Damn, I wanted to be there, man. I wanted to be there so bad.
Let's go, man.
That was a perfect hit on that ball. That was great.
Petrie is he's a phenom.
Fuck out of here with this fucking cowgirl shit.
Makes not only the strip, but the return after Petrie knocked it out of there.
Wow, Rushia hit next touchdown Houston defense.
What?
That's
what they needed.
That's some Billy Brisbane bullshit.
It is. Rushi is a monster, man.
I only do that during the summertime when there's no sports and it's just baseball. It's just like, well, Sharpie just gave me this K prop.
Next pitch is going to be a slur.
He told me what 4 people are going to all strike out. Why am I not betting?
Hey, you know who scored that touchdown? The guy that they called that personal foul on. The same linebacker. He just scored the touchdown. He just scored the touchdown.
Right
For real, man, because that was a bullshit ass call. For real. That's how we get back like that. Yeah, McCarthy. You know you're gone. He know he's a walking duck, man.
But this is where the total comes into play, LJ. The total is not. If you had pre-flop total, that shit is not safe right now. If you're on the under,
I had no totals tonight. Just yeah.
No, but I'm just saying for the people. I would imagine the average person would bet the under. Who knows what the average person bets, or who gives a fuck what the average person bets? I would imagine majority.
Apologies to all average people out there.
Yeah, apologies to the average better.
No, I just started thinking about it because the sharps and the public are kind of the same now. Like the public has became smarter.
Should I be concerned about my under 47.5?
No.
I would be concerned.
Nah, you're good.
I think the Texans run out the ball, but like, goddamn, Dallas.
I'd be great if there's no more scores. Everybody wins their unders. I win my bets. I mean,
hey, it's a beautiful night, guys.
I just took the Cowboys plus 16.5 at plus 124.
Beautiful night. For alarm, LJ.
Hey, the tick will start soon, guys.
Okay, but let me put this under Mikey's action live. Mikey,
put it under my action.
I still want to know the 31-0 trend, though. I'm still waiting on the 31-0 trend, Mikey.
Well, we got to get to 125 likes.
Yeah, when we get to 125, also I'm going to grab another beer, but I'm not going to do that until we bring on our next guest, which means we're going to ditch we got to ditch our live numbers, which are important, and we love them. Swiggy, thank you so much for locking them down. It's a huge addition to our channel. We're going to ditch them here. To bring on, and then we're going to go back to this here, okay? And then we're going to bring on our next guest. Good God. Such a big part of this channel's history. And every time he comes on screen, just feels so right, you know? And we don't need him to drink shoeies. Oh, the donkey. I miss the donkey so much. And I never felt like he was disrespecting equine athletes. You know, did you ever? I never felt that.
Never.
The donkey sound with Money in Bank. Please welcome a big star of our channel, whom we miss dearly, our friend, Mr. Nicky Fish Tanks. Nicky, what's good?
What's up, boys?
What's up, man? No, we don't need any of that.
Come on, it's Kingpin, man. It's the best show ever, best movie ever. What's up, boys? How are you?
It is a good movie. Nicky, how are you, my man?
Hooking and jabbing, sticking and moving, bobbing and weaving like Adam and Eve. Let's go.
Your pop's banging young women.
Beautiful young women. I don't know if he's got it in yet, but I'm praying for him. I can tell that much.
I've heard he's just running game down there in Boynton.
We looking skinny over there, Mr. Harrington. I'm seeing the face. The face is looking nice. No, dude.
Yeah, you look healthy.
You look healthy. No bullshit. I'm not joking around. You look
good.
Like you lost a couple pounds.
I think we also want Nicky to cut that shit off so that he doesn't dread that shit, man.
That's right.
We don't need cornrows from you, Nicky.
I'm fucked with the cornrows.
No, I'm sorry. I've gained 45 pounds since I met my girlfriend. Not lost.
All right, respect. Shit. Nicky, you move on this football game.
I was looking to take a live bet with you guys right now.
Ooh.
So point me in the direction.
Petrie is being the star of this football game. Look at that hit.
That was a nasty
hit. They're going to call a flag on it, though. Watch. Helmet to helmet.
They're talking about picking up the flag, but no, they're going to.
I feel like I got to go pour up a shot for a victory celebration here. It was a little bit early.
Oh, yes, you do. And I'm going to get another beer for the
How's he defenseless? He was like on the ground with both feet and turn.
You can't throw a shoulder into a guy anymore, huh?
This Twixer was 2 shows. 2 shows. That's what Twixer lasts. If you're wondering. 2 live streams.
It's all good, man.
We got 2nd and 10.
Shout out to Financially Free and Focused. I love his action.
I guess the new rule.
Dave Redling cashing the over 2.5 turnovers. There's a ton of cashers live. I'm going to go over them all here shortly. But we got a ton of action live here.
Wings 1-1 here.
Oh, fuck. Okay, Sharks scored.
Anything live you guys are interested in right now?
Yeah, I'd be
Second and 10. Dallas throws it. It's incomplete, almost intercepted. It's going to be 3rd and 10.
Yeah, Nick, I'm on San Jose money line. Go ahead.
Oh, I would say what I'm interested. I would bet the same bet that I made a little while ago. I would take Utah plus 2.5. Utah Hockey Club plus 2.5.
The fucking who?
The Yetis. The goddamn Yetis.
At your book, it says Arizona Coyotes.
The shit? Do I have that?
Saturated. You had it though, man. It was fucking. We told you it was Disney magic day.
If you want a live bet the
Magic,
Warriors
man.
right now, down 24-13.
Fourth
No,
down.
I'm not on the Warriors, so all of our squad is.
Warriors.
I'm the only Clipper fool in here.
Saturated, talk about the Warriors spot.
I mean, what's there to talk about? The Clippers got him earlier this year. I kind of expected the Warriors to come out a little bit tougher, a little faster at first. And I kind of thought the Clippers were have been on the downturn. I really don't like what I see from them. I mean, maybe it's just a bad matchup for them. I'm not sure. Zubac seems to be having his way. Yeah, the Warriors only put up 13 points in the first quarter so far. There's 3 minutes left basically, and with the Clippers, man, I mean they need Norman Powell to drop 25 to 30 to even compete with anybody.
Yeah.
So I probably assume that the Warriors, because I'm heavy on the Warriors right now. All week I have been, the last few games. Kind of assumed that they would come out and try to get revenge for that game earlier this year. Only one of their, they only have 2 losses right now, and one of their losses is to this Clippers team. So, but it was earlier this year. The Clippers were playing better earlier, so I took a shot on it.
So you think you vouch for a live bet on the Warriors right now?
I mean, what are they getting right now?
Well, if it's all the same, I just took the live bet plus 2.5 Warriors. You always keep talking it out, but I'm on them. Let's go.
I'd take it at 2.5, sure, but I mean, there's always a chance. But Clippers got him pretty good when they got him, I think.
Warriors win this game by 8. Remember, we're here then.
God, I will remember it. The smooth
Razor. I want Razor to remember we hear that.
Is that what you want to remember? You don't care if I remember? All right.
All right.
I appreciate you, boys, but
Yeah, I remember he's got plus 7.5. I know that. Yeah. We got a punt here, and Texans got the ball back.
Oh boy.
We got a 31-0 trend on this drive. If Texans get the 3rd down, they're gonna pick it up. It's
God damn, you can't keep throwing that out there. It's not. There's only 31-0s every so often.
No, I'm 32-0 on mine. I cashed mine live. 32-0 now.
All right, well, let's hear your 31-0. You want to lay it out there? Go ahead.
I already laid it out last time. It cashed 32-0. We're going for 33-0.
What a scumbag. Jimmy, I can't believe you don't filter these fucking scumbags.
Hey, don't fucking say that word. Don't say that word. People get offended.
This Hawks-Kings game is kind of crazy, man. It keeps going back and forth.
Steam play, baby.
Ohio State tomorrow. They were minus 25, but here they go. They're going to take some action here right now in tomorrow's game against Evansville.
Talking basketball? Illinois plays Alabama on Wednesday. It should be an interesting game.
Really strikes me as an Evansville guy.
I was last year, but not this year. This year's team, man. Shit ain't it this year, bro.
Wasn't that the team where there was a show, a college basketball show? And I don't want to put Cab on blast here, but it'd be funny. He goes, "Where the fuck is that?" And he's
that was when me and Mike were fucking with Longwood, and then they actually really won the fucking tournament and made the NCAA tournament. And no bullshit, bro. Me and Mike were fucking around with that for at least a week and a half, 2 weeks of like saying to Dabby, like, you should get on Longwood here.
I think there was a school where he goes, "Where is that?" And it just was.
And he was just making fun of us. He was like, "You guys bet on teams like fucking Longwood and fucking like saying fucking." It was like some random. We were bet IPFW was really good at one point last year. We were just cash cowing them. Green Bay was a good team last year. We were just cash cowing them. Like UNC Cashville. They burnt my pockets today, but that was a team we were backing last year a lot. A lot of those Big South schools, dude.
Yeah,
Big South and Conference USA schools are like highly underrated. They're all like kids that were good enough to go D1. They just when the basketball stopped bouncing, they just got into too much trouble. RIP IPFW. What's the new one? I know they got rid of.
I think Morgan might have it wrong there, Billy.
No, they changed names.
IUPU. Oh, go ahead.
IUPUI. It's IU Indy. It's IU Indianapolis.
Yeah.
There's no more. There's no more.
Purdue didn't want to be associated anymore with them.
There's really no more ooey pooey.
If you know that university though, that's one of the biggest parties.
They're still the Jaguars
universities out there. So their sports team stuff.
Same team. They just broke the campuses up is what it turned out to be, and they kept the sports programs on the indie side, I guess.
The one that's gone is St. Francis Brooklyn. They ditched their entire athletic program.
Oh. Really?
I think it was. Now it's just there are two St. Francis's. Now there's just Pennsylvania. There's PA.
Oh my God!
You don't have to designate it anymore. I saved 4 keystrokes.
Because that's where Troy Torrance started
at Brooklyn or Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember that.
All American there.
Did Nico just get a chunk?
I don't know.
He didn't catch that.
I don't know if he caught that though.
I don't know if he
No,
did.
that's no
Right now. Oh, there comes the review.
That is no.
They tried to rush up to the line there, huh?
That is no catch. God, it's so much fun what we do, and when the stream's over, I'll keep working on tomorrow's bankroll blitz. But I got so much, I got Red Wing Sharks till 1:30, 1:45 in the morning. God, I just love this shit so much.
I'm with you, Jimmy. I wish I could just do this all day, every day.
Well, you're on your way.
Hey, man. Like, seriously.
You're on your way.
LJ's feeling it tonight without having to set that alarm.
Right? For real. It feels good not to wake up at 3.
Oh, man.
I'll do it for you, my friend.
Oh, yeah. Ramon, you put in such work, man. I all of you guys do. Everybody here on screen puts in so much work, and I respect it so much. I love it so much. I love being part of the squad because, again, I don't mean to harp and be all fucking, but you get in what you get out what you put in.
Yep. That's the law of life.
Yeah.
For real. With anything.
Yeah, I've been working on blocking field goals a lot lately. You know what I mean, Saturated? You know what I mean, my friend?
It's like you've been working on being a prick. Doing an amazing job of it. The tide will turn, my friend.
It's blocked. Oh, sorry. Just watching the replay. Sorry.
Saturated never saw your background from yesterday's show. Right there.
I don't know if I want to see this.
Oh, you missed it.
He was doing some bathroom cleaning.
We got 2 of them. We got 2 of them for you. We'll put this one on video. This is the block field.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Look at long.
The luckiest play of the season.
And then, of course, we got the best round. We all have them in our house. Some of us have more than one. And we got the toilet. Look at this. Is there a coincidence? Is there a coincidence? I think not. I don't know. This is crazy. This is bear down! Bear down!
Bear down. Bear down.
Bear down.
Hey, that's classic.
Razor's one of the few guys that actually has the U shape in his home.
Razor's got punchlines, man.
Oh,
I'm
man.
keeping receipts, Razor. I'm keeping receipts, man.
Razor's got punchlines, man.
Razor, is it shot time?
Razor's a real funny guy.
Y'all do meet again, though. That is true. Y'all meet again.
Yeah, Razor's real funny.
Yeah, it won't matter.
This is your
Yeah,
real
Billy, really?
funny guy. Let's do a shot.
I'm just saying, my brother's a Bears fan by default.
I can't get up with this one.
Coincidence?
10.
I think not. I
Cheers,
think
Razor.
not.
Right behind you.
We own you, Saturated. We own you. 2018. 2018.
Woo!
Right.
God damn.
And a boy Gorky, respect, man.
Trying to find the-
shout
trying to
out
find
to
the-
Thomas.
the
He
gif
thinks
of
I'm
that.
annoying. You haven't seen nothing yet, my friend. This is just beginner annoying. This is just beginner annoying.
Yeah, you haven't seen shit.
This
Playoffs
is
haven't
just
even-
Green Razor. Think about it,
Yeah,
Burnson Razor.
wait till the playoffs.
Oh
Coming next
no,
to
Razor in person is wild, dude.
Oh, he's
I
money.
remember Jeff
Bro.
bought some shoes or whatever, and he came into the fucking studio room, and he's like, Razor, look at these. Razor's like drunk as fuck, bringing them up like, what? These in the chat. Just looking like, yo, don't fucking
This
crease
is
them.
great. I still have this background from Dave.
Who do you want me to
back
move
there?
beside you, though, Razor? I mean,
Oh yeah,
Ramon doesn't work.
I can't move myself. I tried to move myself next to. I actually tried to move myself next to Mike, but it didn't work. That's why I really.
That was the Niners
over there.
Crashers game.
I was
No
trying
one's
to be.
getting
I was
the
actually
big
trying to be in between. No,
No
Diddy.
one else
I was
is
trying to
getting
be in
the big
between
spot.
Mike and Dave, so we can just be. I'm with two stupids. We got.
I'll
two
take it though.
stupids.
Oh, you want us? Okay, I can do that. You can give me. You can make me stupid.
If you do that, no one's getting a chance to talk because I got to light up.
Hey, don't worry about me, Ray. If you want to put it up there, I've far exceeded my expectations.
Hey, the star of sports money is not stupid. The star of sports money. I can't call him stupid.
We have a question
no.
from Guillermo Zertucci, and last year's Papapalooza, the Zertucci family were magic,
Scumbags.
absolutely
Let me say that.
magic, as they have been throughout the Papapaloozas. I'm wearing this is Papapalooza 3 right here that I'm wearing. Papapalooza 4. Razor, is there an appearance from Razor Sharp Picks?
Oh yeah, I'll be there. And I'll put my vote in. I want it to be the beginning of the March Madness tournament. I know there's
Yes,
the Final
yes,
Four.
yes,
I know there's gonna be a Final Four. Well, if you want to go to the Final Four, then stay longer. Stay longer. I want to hang out with everybody and bet a ton of games. You want to stay for the Final Four?
I do too,
Stay
though, but
fucking longer.
Texas isn't legal for gambling.
There are huge parties though for the Final
Get an
Four.
offshore book, dude.
Hey,
Right?
No, I'm just saying, bro.
Billy, you always say that.
Texas isn't legal for gambling. If you have access to DraftKings, FanDuel, Bet365, Caesars, and all
So
and
what? That's
ESPN Bet and
everyone's
all of
problem
them,
when we go there. It's
I'm
not just your problem.
telling you though, it's March Madness. The first weekend
Billy
is the
doesn't know his
biggest
way
weekend.
around a VPN or what?
I know
I
my
know.
way around a VPN. It's just Bovada's
Billy.
line suck.
No, but we
That's
got
why-
lots. There's lots of we can't talk too much about that right now. But
There's lots of choices, bro.
Yeah.
Lots of
Let's,
choices.
let's talk about Cooper Rush getting smashed.
There's
out
ones
here.
we don't even
Let's
talk about on here that
Let's
are
talk
good.
about that.
Hold on, LJ. You're 3 plays back. That's a first down.
The last time we went
That's
down
a
for
big first
Papapalooza
down.
early like that, I remember I think I gave Trey money to give to his local to bet on a fucking game for me or some shit like that because Bovada had such a bad line. I don't mean to say the B word, but
Rizzy, we really missed you last year.
Yeah,
Really
where-
missed you.
where was
You're money
I-
in the bank, man.
last year was a grandfather's birthday. That
Oh
was
no,
so
don't worry. No,
shot.
no,
That
no.
was pissed.
Anyone who didn't, you can't.
I was
Not everybody can come
pissed.
every year. You know, it's just the way the world works. But
I missed it though, man. There's nothing like seeing the people in the chat that we see every day in person, lighting up a joint, drinking a drink, sweating out the games in Jeff's bar and stuff like that. It's a moment of a lifetime.
yeah, it's special.
A little bit of smoking, just a little bit.
Yeah, I just need Nick not to pour beer on my.
I know what I'm going to do now. I know what I'm going to do. I've been thinking about it for a while. I'm going to put sandwiches in the fridge at Southtown. Because we're there at 8 or 9, 10 in the morning after drinking all night. And then I start
True.
drinking immediately on the show. If I eat a full sandwich before the show starts, I'm a different person. If I don't, I'm just a mess. I puked on my brand new shoes, at 5 at night. I remember watching
Need sustenance.
Yeah, you need food. I remember watching Mikey. Mikey was doing a show, and I just sat. I sat in the room just to listen to him, watch him rock. And if I wasn't so horrifyingly intoxicated, I could have come on with him. It would have been fun, but I was so disgustingly drunk that I just sat and watched him do his show. Do you remember that, Mike?
That was a bad show. You didn't want to go on that thing anyway.
I remember because afterwards we had words, and you were like, "I would have been there." I remember that. That was
Red Wings.
I can fix that though. I can fix.
You were
that.
like, "I'm right there." I don't know how I wasn't there.
I can fix that. I'm going to fix that this time. My dude
Did
says Pickle Scott.
Did Boston Nick live bet the Red Wings?
I hope he did. Tell me it's good.
2-1.
2-1 Red Wings.
Good. Luck going up
You got
against
me?
Mike in the NHL.
I couldn't get it in.
Yeah, did you make a live hockey bet or no?
I couldn't get it in. I was trying to flip around from fucking everything I'm on. Bovada's down right now for me, so I had to go to my other book.
Oh.
Final.
Or maybe you could say that because we were talking shit about him.
Yeah, no, that's the only reason why I said it, because we're talking shit about him. Fuck those motherfuckers. This is why you got to go over to FanDuel, where your money is secured. Well, other book had the best Jake Paul line. Well, other book had the best Jake Paul line. FanDuel, baby.
What was the line?
God damn it, Nick. I don't know what the fucking line was. I bet it 3 different times. I bet it minus.
You just reading the promo, Nick. God damn it.
I bet it
I would imagine Nick was probably close to $2 by the. If it's really that good,
minus 185. I bet minus 185, minus 205, minus 220, plus 270 by decision. Over 5.5 rounds, minus 140. Katie Taylor in the co-main event.
I had 15 parlays with Jake Paul at minus 200.
I didn't make more money off the. I only lost 2-3 UFC bets, and I didn't make more money off the boxing joint than I did off the UFC joint. And
I just strapped John Jones and Jake Paul together and called
John Jones, Jake Paul. You already know what the deal was, man. You could have put
easiest
Jake
money
Paul
ever made. I'm being honest.
But for real. You could have put Jake Paul and John Jones together with a bunch of shit and could have went crazy.
Or just take them together. I think I got it was 130.
Yeah, I got minus 141.
Or something like that. I freaking just smashed it fucking out of the park.
Time out. I'm taking the Sacramento Kings minus 3.5 live. If you guys want to talk about that last fight, here's the deal. We got the Sacramento Kings live minus 3.5 right now. But I'll tell you guys, start looking. A fight's going to end in the first round. It goes to decision a ton. Bo Nickel was my spot there at plus 750 to go to decision. So I'm going to say, just look for one that's going to go the distance and let's go. But here's the deal. Sacramento Kings minus 3.5. Razor, I know you're a fucking scumbag. I'm down with your baggery. Yeah, he got me. The Kings are 25-1.
That's a trigger word. Man.
Yeah, we don't say that word on this channel.
Oh, fuck. Mikey.
What happened? Did I pop the top? Well, I already popped the top. I'll take a shot.
He's drunk. That's what Mikey is. Hey, Nick, are you still in Florida? Where you at right now?
Me? Yeah. I'm in Boynton.
Okay, pass by all my pass. All right.
Hey, you guys ever eat ham on Thanksgiving?
No.
I'm a ham
If you
guy.
eat ham on Thanksgiving, no bullshit. If you eat ham on Thanksgiving, you have the wrong Thanksgiving, bro.
No.
You have turkey and ham. You have both.
No, I'm just saying, bro. If you eating ham at Thanksgiving,
Well,
bro,
I
you
do.
have the wrong Thanksgiving, bro.
LJ, were you asking me if I'm in Florida still?
Yeah.
I'm in Boynton Beach.
So you're not moving to San Antonio?
No, bro. I dropped that broad like a bad habit like 9 months ago. I got a new biddy. I got a new biddy. She's awesome. She's a great woman. I didn't call her biddy.
My
bad.
Dickie. I didn't know, man. My bad.
No, it's good. It's good. But I will be coming up there for the next Palooza for sure. I'm not around as much anymore because I didn't have to, but I took a job position, higher job position where I work, and I mean I'm working a lot, but I'm making fucking phenomenal money where I can't turn it down.
Hey.
Texans got good field position. They're on Dallas is 35.
Let's put this game to sleep. Let's put this game to bed, man.
Like
Yes,
Billy
sir.
talking bad about Ham. I hope he enjoys when Cooper Rush goes up against Tommy Cutlets on Thanksgiving. I'll give you that.
Nah, Ramon, you just opened up a bag that you weren't supposed to open up. When I saw that news come through my fucking phone, you have no idea. The whole city, the whole nation. I got text messages. We back. Tommy Cutlet season. Somebody called a fucking agent. We need the job done for the
Sean
Giants.
Spillato's on. He's probably on.
I'm telling you, bro.
DMs.
I am physically. You can catch me. Golden Nugget Casino.
I need
This Friday.
Billy says,
next
"Catch me
Friday.
outside." Catch me
No, not
outside.
this Friday. Next Friday, because it's Thanksgiving. Duh. And I'm walking up to that bitch, and we're going Tommy Cutlets all over again. I'm happy. Happy for him, man.
Ooh.
Not a good real life quarterback, but a good thrower of the football.
I can promise everybody watching right now. On
The Texans are showing no mercy. Dallas is trying to run out the clock, and the Texans are going to try to score again.
I need 100 yards for Mixon. That's what I need.
He's got 102.
He does?
What are you doing
Oh,
Thanksgiving, Jimmy?
You guys already saw it. It was like a 20-yarder.
Thanksgiving here, while you guys celebrate with your families, I will live stream every single football game that day. 3 live streams. I'll be here for 12 hours. I'll have a big bottle of alcohol. If you need a little break from your fam, your Canadian brother will be here, not caring about his family.
Pack some sandwiches.
Yeah, man. And so I promise you, there'll be no like betting with bag or nothing like that. It's not a lot of games going on. But I will live stream every single football game on Thursday for you guys. Please join me. Let's get fucking paid.
Hey, Jimmy, I'll be there. This will be the first time since COVID that I haven't been in Vegas.
Oh.
Because, my brother did bail on me. But so I'll be around all day. I mean, most of the day.
It'll be just Canadians on camera, and then Americans will pop in when they can. But
yeah,
I'm thinking about canceling
buy a
my
turkey
Thanksgiving
anyway.
this year and telling them motherfuckers, you gonna see me on Christmas. I got money to make. There's
no, I
MIT.
respect that.
They'd also be serving ham.
Also, our American friends, we want you to know that us Canadians, we have your back. We love you guys. We proud to be sharing a border, and we will be live streaming every single game on Thanksgiving Thursday right here on Pub Sports Radio. Morgan Spooner said I'm eating Canadian bacon. I can't. Morgan Spooner. I abused red meat so badly that I'm my insides are a little fucked up.
Told y'all it's getting chippy out here, man.
She's flags everywhere.
I thought you were gonna say about my actually I'm not. I won't.
No. It's getting chippy.
I edited there. I could have.
That's a he punched him in the face. This might be offsetting.
Yeah, it should be.
I think every single official's flag is on the field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Throw them if you got them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely offsetting. They gotta be.
You know who I'll be rooting for on Thanksgiving is the goddamn Bears.
Oh no!
Let's go Bears.
Who they play?
We can we get that picture again? That most glorious picture.
They play the Lions.
Oh, easy. Can you
know what? God damn, are we really betting the Bears on Thanksgiving, bro? God damn, dude.
And the Lions are at home. Oh my
God. Like, oh, you're really gonna have to bet the. You're really gonna have to bet the
Hey,
fucking.
saturated.
Wow.
Hey, you guys think I can get this over 43 and a half right now?
Players were named for a personal
I already took it.
foul on Dallas. 4 players were named on a personal foul on Dallas. 1 on Texans. Those offset.
We need to stop. 3rd and 4. They fake the handoff. Rolls to his right. He throws right. First down. He's out of bounds at the 3.
There we go. All right, let's get this touchdown.
Yeah, let's get it for you, Nikki. Nice to have Mr. Fish Tanks back in business, isn't it?
Oh, excuse me.
So, Nikki, you do all your shows standing up now?
Yeah, it's healthier. It's healthier. I get a leg workout.
He's got one of those treadmill desks. He sits on one of those rubber balls.
Oh, Nikki handled that perfectly. Because, as a friend on screen, it's always yes and. It's always yes. You say the craziest shit to your colleague on screen, it's yes and. It's not, you never block anything. Nikki not blocking that one was beautiful.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Too many men on the field.
Doing
Defense.
calf raises. Motherfucker. Of course.
No, you're good. You're good. It was on them. It was on the Cowboys.
Oh, okay.
No, let's get this for Nikki. Let's get this 7 points for Nikki, man.
Girls on the offense.
I tell you, and this is such a true feeling I have right now. Thank you, AOD. Thank you, AOD. AOD putting on a platter for us. Says that it's healthier for your anus. Thank you. Thank you, AOD.
That's it. The sphincter.
Oh, what was that again?
It's healthier for your anus.
No, what do I need to do? I mean, if I do know somebody that needs some help with their anus, what would I tell them?
Good question. Good
Is he in?
Touchdown.
They wanted to get Mixon that score, and they did.
Mixon got 3.
Mix.
Touchdowns. Whoa, that was like plus 500.
Oh yeah, because we had a bunch of people with 2. No one ever dropped 3 on this.
That would have been huge. I think it was
You
plus
It's
500.
crazy. Because that's so low that it makes sense.
Wow. He's just been an absolute monster. But I still need to cash the under.
Nah, that's how bad the
47.5.
Cowboys rush defense is. The Cowboys rush defense. I think somebody said it was like the worst in the NFL. Shit, it looks like it when you watch them play, bro. It's just like, god damn, bro.
They have the second worst defense in the NFL. Second worst scoring defense, so they're just
No
bad.
bullshit. Nah, but Dave, no bullshit. Then call somebody to ask somebody to tackle because it's really just tackling. Like they'd be there at the right time, and then like somebody's just like, "Fuck it, I'm making a business decision. I'm cool on getting hit." that they just score. It's like crazy.
The team doesn't want to play for this fat, bloated corpse. That's why. That's it's.
Well, if you saw Jerry on Friday night, and I've never seen Jerry so fucking happy. I can't imagine it.
I blame Jerry for everything.
Well, no, he's ultimately, Mr. Miyagi said no such thing as bad student, only bad teacher. So it's the guy at the top, right? But
yeah.
But McCarthy is it looks like he was drug out of a river. He needs to go away.
Yeah, but some of Jerry's money moves just don't make sense though. Like, where are we allocating our fucking money on this offense?
He doesn't give a fuck. He's so filthy rich.
Bro, we come back with Deuce Vaughn, Rico Dow, and Ezekiel Elliott. Bro, you just didn't sign Zeke 3-4 years ago when he hit the free agent market. He's a free agent for a reason. It's just like, what the fuck are you thinking, bro?
I got a good line on that too. I got minus 103 in that over 43.5.
But I feel like you can literally look at like just like at that point, I'm pulling up the XFL or Canadian Football League and just sign the best running back in the league.
Have you guys watched that Netflix documentary on the WWE?
Yes.
It's fucking right. It's fantastic. That's just
WWF or WWE? Are you talking about that?
You talking about Vince McMahon? You talking about Vince McMahon, right?
Yes.
I did not see the Vince McMahon one.
I've heard about it.
Yes.
Holy shit, it's crazy.
It's crazy as fuck.
Can we say something back about Jerry Jones here, and we can go back to the documentary that you guys watched because you guys have time on your hands when you're not capturing it.
I don't understand documentaries process, but go ahead.
Well, whatever. You guys got time to watch fucking sitcoms. Can you believe that Derrick Henry signed his cap hit in 2024 is $5.1 million, and Jerry Jones is getting played by CeeDee Lamb and Dak Prescott.
Dak Prescott's a fucking scumbag.
But they took but those two gentlemen took Jerry Jones to the fucking cleaners.
As they should.
Played him.
As they should.
They beat him mentally. They beat him in every conceivable way and got paid in full. And Derrick Henry is
that's a fucking scumbag.
Derrick Henry.
Nah, bro, he did a lot for that team, bro. Both of them did a lot for that team. I'm talking about Mike playing a whole entire season on a franchise tag. Couldn't be me, bro. Yeah. I ain't suiting up for shit. I'm pulling the T. Higgins, Jamar Chase.
Dude,
Nah, Mike, that's real shit though, bro. Playing on a franchise tag as a professional athlete is just disrespectful, bro.
Disrespectful.
Yeah,
T.
these
Higgins going through
scumbags
that
that
all
play
year.
on franchise tags. Look at fucking.
Nah, bro, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. I'll take a pay cut not to
going
be
through
on
that
a
all year.
franchise tag.
T. Higgins wants to have some sort of comfort, and the Bengals don't give it to him, and now the Bengals are 4-7. But Jerry Jones got
that doesn't make any sense either. In all fairness,
so
he played on a franchise tag for like 2-3 years. I don't blame him. I'll be sitting the fuck out too. What's up?
Higgins, he's not one guy.
What's up? You want to trade a 4th round draft pick for a 3rd string quarterback? Yeah, I'm sitting the fuck out.
No, Dak is not a scumbag for taking. I agree with you, the Juice. They play the Dak and CeeDee Lamb played Jerry Jones, took him to the fucking cleaner,
for everything.
outthought him, outbroke him down, and it, you know, good on CeeDee and Dak, but. What kind
nice job, boys? You fleeced the guy. You fleeced the commander.
When do we start caring about the owners? What, Mike?
What kind of idiot
I'm
allows
not
that?
saying there's anything against it. Good on them.
I'm sticking up for the players. Go get paid, man.
Yeah, go get paid.
And also, fuck Jerry Jones. You know.
The Mingo trade was bad.
But why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't the Mingo trade was the dumbest shit I've ever seen? But why wouldn't, like, if this is the guy running your football team is capable of being fleeced, you know, you have no chance.
I think there's an equation that's imbalanced here, and it is the owner, obviously Jerry Jones, and then whatever coaching staff he has. Like somewhere in between there's a gap of what the fuck you need to be successful as a football franchise, and they're not meeting it. So the power dynamic is fucked, and Jerry Jones is going to step aside. How about this? 3 years from now, less than 3 years from now, Jerry Jones' son's going to be old. Is it Steve? Steve's going to take over this fucking franchise. That's it, Jerry. Steve Jones, not Jerry Jones. That's it. Write that fucker down. Take it.
No, I'm interested in that. But by the way, I hope nobody tailed my +2.5 on Utah. It's 6-2 now. The Capitals are dominating. Protas. God, is he the best power forward in the NHL? When Alexei Protas started rolling here, I was like, who is this guy? Like, I had to go in a hockey DB. I was like, where did this guy come from? I mean, it's just $100 bet, but it's not $100 bet because I have $300 on Utah.
I'm going to tell you, the fucking Capitals are transcending hockey right now. They're too old. Yeah. They should not be in the position they're in. They're on a multi-game road streak, and they keep winning, even with a low number. The Capitals have no business being where they are. Is this going to be the betting guru here? It's going to be a gambling opportunity. The Capitals are up 6-2 over the fucking everybody, Jimmy. Everybody was on the fucking. Me too. This was my asshole play of the day, Utah.
Well, it was me. In my first time on fucking Medicaid Mondays, and I fuck up like this. It sucks.
LJ, we're cashing, my guy. We're cashing. I'm cashing everything except Nico Collins, unless he gets a big bomb. But we're cashing, baby.
No, that's the only one we didn't hit because I was on Nico too, but everything else is good.
That's an insurance bet, just in case the shit went south. You know, you take the wide receiver.
Can this game end? Can we get to 0 seconds?
48 seconds to go, I think.
Come on, just 0 seconds. I want to see zeros.
We had Nico. It just got called back. It's unfortunate.
Come on, stop it. Stop this game.
Incomplete in the end zone.
Oh, thank God. That was so close to a touchdown.
9 seconds left. Gerardo, drop your email in the chat.
Thank goodness Razor Sharp is back.
Can we just end this fucking game, man? This is this type of thing that you lose out on a meaningless touchdown.
It's over.
I know. It's over for you, Nuke.
That was That was the
It's
Mingo
one play
sighting right there.
I hear you.
Got to throw one to Mingo.
2nd and 10, they hand it off.
Okay.
They didn't even try.
They
Game
hand
over
it off with 9 seconds left.
now. Game over. Final.
This goes back to the comment of the beginning of the show. I don't think the Cowboys give a fuck no more, man.
Hopefully there'll be a
Like, I really don't.
All of your guys' bullishness on the Texans got me off betting the Cowboys. Thank you.
Congratulations, sir. Congratulations.
Nah, like them running the ball at the end of the game just tells you they don't give a fuck about this season.
Oh, come on, Brizzy. They
They
care about the football
don't.
game.
What the fuck? Really? What did they do?
Who cares
Four
what they do
fucking
with a
free
minute left in the
touchdowns?
football game down 24 points?
I'm just saying though, like they're going for it on the first 4th down at like 4th and 8, and like in their own territory. Like, bro, what are they doing? Like, they're trying to convince the fans that they care, but I see it between. I could read.
If I was just like the Patriots, I want them to lose every fucking game from here on out.
Bro,
You know what I mean?
I'm not saying Cooper Rush doesn't care. I'm just saying if I got paid as much money as like Micah Parsons.
Billy, do you watch any
Oh,
of
let
those-
me jump in. I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead, Mike. I'll say, do you watch any of those morning shows, sports talk morning shows on TV? This is good for business, man.
Oh, this is great for business. I just wake up at 1 o'clock, so I mean,
How is this good for business?
they're going to
Anytime
trash the
Cowboys
Cowboys
are
for like
terrible,
the first
Jimmy,
2 hours.
gives those guys fodder. They can be 2-9, and that's all they talk about all morning.
No, but it's not good for Jerry's business.
Jerry's business is fine, Jim. You know how much money
I'm not
he
worried
made
about that motherfucker. Don't
Friday. You know how much money he made Friday with Jake Paul and Mike Tyson being in the fucking stadium. Like, he's good on bread.
How much? How much?
To host it, I can't even
You
imagine.
asked the question. You
I
gotta
ain't
answer.
never seen Jerry smile from ear to ear with the Cowboys being so bad and him laughing, joking. I'm like, damn, Jerry, how much is you making?
Because he can. He doesn't need to go to fucking Robert Kraft fucking plazas to get his dick sucked. He's done a great job. Put himself in a very nice financial position. And Thomas Mack just says billions. I don't mean to speak for everybody on the panel, but Bankroll Blitz pops off in 11 hours and that's not true. 11 hours, sorry.
Soon.
20 hours and 24 minutes. And I've got to get back to prep. And I love the prep. And while the prep is on, I'll be following hockey. Also, tomorrow's NHL card, so captivating and interesting. Let's go around the horn here and put a bow on tonight's activities. And let's shout out the cappers that got paid in full. Marley, the leader, the champ right now on NFL Pub-Up, he talked about how bad the Cowboys were. And he took the Texans first half, -4, Texans full game, -7, and the team total over 24.5. He texted me during the game. He's a monster. Sweaty Butcher, Texans -7. Guillermo, Texans first half -4. Dave Rogers, Texans -7, -107. You guys were all right, and excellent work. Nuki didn't get the Collins prop, but cashed Mixon 2 touchdowns. Cash Texans double result. Cash Texans first half -4. Nuki, you just do it over and over and over and over again here when you're with us.
3.8 units.
Yeah, you every time you're on with us, you are leading, just delivering. LJ, Texans first half -4, and then Nico didn't come through for you. But LJ, you got your mortgage covered.
Yo, I'm good. I'm real good.
Final.
Doesn't that sound so great when you hear your friends say something like that, man? Ramon, what was Cooper Rush?
Oh, no, he went way over on his completions. We had Tolbert under in his yards, and we had the Mixon over rushing and receiving. He had 109 yards rushing tonight. So split the night here, but we were pretty much all over the Texans on the show and gave out the over. So feel pretty good about it. And great game, LJ. Great job by the Texans. Let's hope this is what we see moving forward. They definitely still need to, even though it's dominating, they probably feel like they could clean several things up from tonight.
Yes.
Beautiful. My guy Rez Mob getting that paper. God, we need Rez Mob at Pupapalooza 4. Him and his wife, such class acts.
I will say this: Jake Paul, 1 win in Texas Stadium. Dallas Cowboys 0. That's a razor stat of the day.
Dave Rogers cashing the Texans -7 and Mixon over 79.5 rushing yards. Dave, great job. Great to have you back in the game, man. We missed you. Wait, is he gone? Okay. Dave fucked off.
He bailed.
He fucked off. He fucked off. Mikey. Did Stroud get to that under 260? You must have got that. Oh, I got my congratulatory text from Bet365.
257, it looks like here, Jim.
Mikey, you get it by 2.5 yards? Nice job. You know, I wanted to tail that, but and even mine was 258.5, and I would have caught it by a yard. That was a good look. Good look. Bobano gave us the live bet. Cowboys team total under 18.5. Cashed it easily. Let's go through a quick run through of cappers in our chat that just got paid full. And then we'll go around the horn. I know we have so much work to do, and I don't mean to keep you guys on screen. But Kevin Foster had Nico involved with all of his action. Everything else cashed, but Nico over 5.5 receptions didn't. Truth Teller again, all over Nico props. Hawko Schofield said Texans win by 10. They won by more than that. Nicholas Handy, Texans -7.5. Cash it. Corkland 777. Cash. Hawko cashed. Big Scott. He needed the Zeke touchdown. Zeke was nowhere to be found. Marcus Ellington, cash. Tons of cashers here from cappers in the chat. And I want to give you guys all the Alec Dirks cashing with Texans -7.5. Financially Free and Focused cashing with first quarter over. Mel cashing with the over 41. Marcus Ellington cashing with Texans full game. Tone Miggins cashed everything that he put out here. Lucky Power became a grandfather tonight, which was incredible. Even more than these scores that happened here with our cappers in the chat. So many winners here across the board, and just thankful to cap with you guys. National cashing Texans first half. We just winners. Salty Pete cashing Texans -7. MMA Locker Room cashing with the Mixon 2 touchdowns. Harold Williams cashing with his best bet, Texans -6.5. He bet that last Sunday. Kirk Gray cashing 10 units on Texans -7. Kevin Ponticelli cashing with Texans -7. Just so many of you guys cashing, and it just enormous. Did the Orlando Magic win the basketball game?
Oh, yeah. Magic pulled away here tonight, Jim.
Any question? Any question? Do you not see the hat on my head?
Our friend T. Moss cashed his play of the day parlay. Texans first half money line, Mixon over 50 rushing, and Orlando Magic money line. I'm going Sancho cashing Texans -7. It's just everywhere I look. Rez Mob cashing his big bet. He teased Texas -1, the under 47. Kirk Gray. Did Mixon get over 125?
Rushing yards was 109 for Mixon, and his receiving yards was 44.
It was a plus 425 shot for Kirk Gray, but he had 10 units on the Texans. Gerardo Hernandez cashing the Texans -1.5 under 47.5 teaser. I'm going through here. It's just Financially Free and Focused cashing Texans team total over. You know what? This is so important and great work. I can't wait to do this again. Let's go around the horn and put a bow on tonight's proceedings. Nuki, baby, you're a monster. You deliver every time you join us. Any last words for the cappers supporting the show? And I will put your Twitter handle in the chat. I know it's you have to approve.
Nuke Worker 4.
Yeah, but Nuke Worker has to approve. It's a locked Twitter handle.
I don't think so, is it?
Yeah, I don't know why you have it locked, Nuke.
I don't either.
Okay, let me help you with that because it's been nuked. It's been locked for like a month.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Are you hiding the winners from everybody?
Those explicit pictures.
No,
fuck. I don't even post too much anymore.
Okay, no worries, but I'll fix this. I'll fix this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I peeped that too when I tried to DM you about the Chad Kelly.
Yeah, you're locked. But it's just don't worry. It's a mistake that we can fix. Okay,
and if you need help, just text me and whatever you need to do. But anyway, where I am is I want to thank everybody again. Look, let's what are we talking now? 4 hours and 22 minutes. This is my record. I've never done this, but the reason I'm here is because I've been winning. Thanks to LJ. He gave me Detroit yesterday. Him and Marley. I wasn't even going to bet that game. He gave me all the things. I jumped on and I went in heavy. And then tonight with Houston. And I want to thank everybody. Mikey, Saturated. I love you, buddy. No matter what Razor says. LJ, Boston Nick, Mike, Ramon, Jimmy. I love all you guys. So, yeah. I'll see you on Thursday night.
Oh, absolutely. We love you, Nuki, my man. Great work tonight. Richly deserved. All your hard work, richly deserved. LJ from H-Town, you cashed the mortgage bet. You keep leading by example, my friend. We love seeing you get that money, and you don't have to wake up at 3 a.m, and you got to stay with us all show long. The Raw Words podcast is must watch for any capper. Our guy LJ alongside Marley, they're the two leaders in the NFL Pub Hub. They are clear. They've cleared it's a match race right now with these two cappers. We've had 30 cappers on the show, and LJ and Marley are head and shoulders ahead at this point. Must watch. I'm gonna pop our guy LJ's Twitter handle in the chat. Please support him. LJ, any last words for the Capper Sporting Show, my guy?
Hey, man. Y'all just continue to keep supporting. Tune in this Friday, 7 p.m. Central, YouTube Raw Words Podcast. We will be going through week 12 of the NFL schedule. Me and Marley Betts breaking it down, giving you our plays, giving you our analysis, and telling y'all right now, Kansas City first half. Write it down right now. Book it. It's a half a mortgage bet, Jimmy. Not a full mortgage bet. It's going to be the half of the mortgage bet. Kansas City off a loss first half against Carolina on Sunday. But tune in Friday to get all the plays. And, of course, Jimmy, I love coming on here, having fun with you, man, cashing these live plays, enjoying our time. And, of course, continue to keep supporting at LJ Sports Media on Twitter. And like I always say, man, let's keep cashing, guys.
Let's keep catching. Great work, my man. Saturated, my guy. Love capping with you. Any last words for the cappers supporting the show? I'm going to drop Saturated's Twitter handle here in the chat. This man destroys NBA, and he goes for big scores, which is a fun thing for friends and fans alike to watch a capper go for the big scores. Saturated, any last words for the cappers supporting the show?
Chicks dig big tickets. That's what I heard.
That's fact.
These Warriors are stressing me out right now, man.
I thought that was coming too.
Big ticks. That's right, bro. That's right. No, these Warriors are stressing me out right now. I got two 5-ways riding on them right now, a little over 1,200, and they look like they're out of this game right now. I guess the Clippers got their number. Also, for all of the people who backed Nico tonight, I feel your pain. We were robbed.
Yes, we were.
Yeah, that was crazy.
First play of the game.
They said way too early. Way too early.
If he gets those yards and that tutty, I hit parlays left and right. But
man,
yeah, I knew shit was going to happen. I didn't say nothing about it because I knew it was going to fucking happen. He wasn't going to see the ball again. So, anyways, yeah, man, I don't know. I love capping with you guys too. Let's do it. Let's go get some cash. I love you guys.
I love it. I'm going to pop Saturated's handle here in the chat. Please support our friend and our guy. Mikey Money, we've missed you dearly. Last call, 6 p.m. every night throughout the week, delivering winners nonstop from the Sports Money YouTube channel that also hosts our friend Ramon Scott in the morning. You got Ramon in the morning and Mikey at night. What else do you need? Mikey, any last words for the Capper Sporting Show, my friend?
I just ask everybody, take a look back. Hit that thumbs up button here. It means more than anybody can imagine. It lets everybody know. Like betters, sharp eyes get this channel and they pay their attention and come on over here, hang out, and give us more winners. That's it. Appreciate you guys that do hit that thumbs up button. It means so much. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Jimmy. Give me the invite here tonight. Appreciate you, my brother.
Man, I love you so much. And it is pre-gaming now. It'll always be last call for me. I've been a huge I believe in Mikey so much. And I miss him on our channel. Last call was something that, he did here on our channel, and I apologize for making a mistake with the name. But look, I'm a big fan, and I believe in you so much. So it's pre-gaming now. Ramon Scott, my friend, 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern. You fighting the good fight. Ramon, what's on deck for tomorrow morning?
We got, Jimmy. We got a great Tuesday card. We got NBA Cup, Billy Briz, and NHL college basketball, and I guess we got some little college football. So I'll be there as long as people will stay on there and watch. I'm going to do it, and we'll be there at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific on the Sports Money Network, Sports Money Channel. Thank you, Jimmy, for letting me be here tonight, and had a great time. And I'll even have one more drink here. Thank you.
Oh, you're a great friend. We need Ramon at Pubapalooza 4. Need him.
They don't let me out of the satellite studios here.
Someone's going to pick you up and take you. That's how much we need you. That's how much we need you. Nikki Fish Tanks, we've missed you dearly. It's so great having you back in business with us, my friend. Talk to us. Where can we rock with you as we move forward? And it's just great to see you, my man.
Right here at Pub. As much as I can come on, I'm going to come on. I love hanging with you guys. I miss all y'all. We be fucking pubbing always. You'll see me more. You know what I mean? As much as I can come on. Usually Monday through Thursdays is when I can. And otherwise, I'm chilling with the chick and or working. But man, I miss you guys. You know what I mean? So I'll come on as much as possible.
We love it, man. Love it. And please give our love to your pops as well. We'd like to give also love to Dave Rogers. Dave, there's a few cappers that have left now. Dave Rogers, we love you. Nice to have you back in business. Picks from Dave YouTube channel. We'll see if it picks up here because we've missed it. Also, razor sharp picks, capping horses as we speak right now. So he's focusing on racing with Razor, which pops off tomorrow. As always, he picked up 4.2K on the early pick 5 at Parks, and he got huge laughs throughout the show. He's just so much fun to roll with. Troy Torrance, thank you for rocking with us earlier, opening up the show with us. Very thankful to cap with you guys. Billy Brisbane is going to take us home as we do here. But I want to say a couple things before Brizzy takes us home. Thank you to you guys on screen. It means the world to me, and it inspires me. I'm just like, I can't wait to cap. Like I'm gonna go upstairs and just cap. And you guys are a big part of it. And you in the chat are also such a big part of you supporting us, believing in us. It gives us a forum. It does everything for us here. But Bobano, thank you for rocking with us. Brizzy, Nuke, Ramon, LJ, Saturated, Dave Rogers, Razor, thank you guys. And Christopher Comentini, Joseph Alvarado, Wager Detective, Philly Eagle Flyer, Thomas Maggio. We had big donos from Justindi Brar, our great friend. Also, Jason Meyer, the El Dorado custodian who rocked with us in Pubapalooza 2. Thomas Maggio, Guillermo Zertucci. Guillermo, what Eli's doing, what your family's doing inspires all of us. And we need that inspiration. Life is easier if you are inspired. And you guys do that. Crystal Craig, we want justice. Mel, Action Jackson. Thank you guys. Lucky Power, congratulations on being a grandfather. It's such an exciting time. your family growing and sharing it with us. Thank you. It really set the stream off on such a positive note. We thank you so much. Rez Mob, Josh Ballard, Stacking Cream, Sancho, The Juice, Ronnie Lofton, Gerardo Hernandez. Thank you, guys. AOD, always pumping positivity. Morgan Spooner, Myron Kidd. Thank you, guys. I wish I could give you guys all the love. Big Daddy Boom, you all deserve it. Thank you. And you guys on the screen, truly thank you for rocking with us. Brizzy, my man, take it home.
Before Brizzy takes us home, even though Razor won $4,000 today, never forget he's probably still drinking $8 Fireball.
Get it in there, bro.
Fair enough.
That's what it is.
Where's Razor?
Is he gonna pop back up? Is he gonna pop back up? Brizzy, my man, take us home.
Yeah, me and Loshak back at it again here on the channel. Tuesday, NBA slate, Emirates Cup season. It's about to go down, and a UFC card that would be taking place at 3 o'clock in the morning. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. It's a big day for the channel.
It is a big day, man. God damn, Brizzy. Love rocking with you. Get that fucking cash. Thank you, guys. Respect.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slabs. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.